boy. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In, visualize live.
Good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street. How are you all this morning? Bit cooler this morning. Actually, do you know what? I saw some rain. That's quite amazing, isn't it? It's been so hot. I've been in France for the week. It was 39 degrees. Can you imagine? I know it's been really hot here, but oh. Anyway, we've got a fantastic day. It's a day of fun. So if you fancy being cheered up and learning loads as well, I've got my two stitching experts, Jenny Jackson and Lisa Lam, who are hilarious but brilliant. We've got loads of demo planned. So it's all about learning and laughing today. And we're going to start our learning and laughing with one of my favourite products, actually, the invisible thread. Now, this was something that Paul, lovely Paul the buyer, gave me a reel of and said, have a go with this. Is it any good? Is it any good? We're taking the price down, special early bird price, before I tell you how marvellous it is. We're not £10.99, and honestly, it's worth it for 2,000 yards, but we're going to take £2 off to put it at £8.99. It's a really, really useful thread because it's invisible. Now, what you do is you put it in your top spool and not in the bobbin. Just put a white in the bobbin. Although, to be honest, I played with it. It worked in the bobbin, but you're not supposed to. So if you want to do top stitching and worried about it being straight, use clear thread. If you want to do quilting lines and you just want the effect of quilting rather than the actual stitches, use clear thread. There's a slight shimmer to it. I wouldn't say it's shiny. So if you like hold it up to the light and turn it around a bit, you can see it, but really it's invisible. You get 2,000 yards. It's very, very fine. This price, £8.99, is the lowest we've ever done it. I mean, 2,000 yards. It's really good for hanging up Christmas decorations. If you want to hang snowflakes up, or if you've got loads of baubles that don't really match everything else, hang them up everywhere. If you look at the brands, there's lots of different brands that do this, but YLI is the brand that is, this is because I did check this out. It's the one that's most recommended. It's very, very fine, but it's very easy to thread into your machine because it's stiff. So it goes through quite easily, and that's important if, like me, you struggle so threading your machine. It's really great. I would multi-buy this. I use it all the time. I haven't had it before, and it's one of those things that until you've got it, you don't really realise. And then you think, oh, well, I want to do a hem. I'm hemming, like, maybe you're hemming a pair of trousers or something, and you just think, oh, I haven't got exactly the right thread. Use invisible nylon. It's not like fishing line. It's not thick. It's fine, extra fine, and it's really easy to thread in the machine. Honestly, one of those things that if you're shopping today, put it in your basket. Then your P&P will be covered by something else. And once you've got it, you find all these amazing things. You can play with it like I did. And it says don't put it in the bobbin. But do you know what? It worked absolutely fine. I'm not going to recommend that because it says not to. But honestly, it works fine. So if you want to have it there for things like hemming, or, you know, when you're doing, like, if you're dressmaking, you're doing that sort of front button placket, and you don't want that stitching to show up. Brilliant, honestly. And really, really good for quilting, because sometimes I find, particularly when you're doing a multicoloured quilt, you don't want the stitching to show, but you want that sort of 3D effect of quilting. So what you'll get instead is you'll get the pattern, wherever the pattern is. So I was laughing because someone said, you look very cool today. I'll tell you about my top in a minute. I'll tell you about my amazing... When we talk about French General, I'll talk about my top. French, oh, God, don't get me started on French General. I'll tell you about that. But it honestly is, it is really, really good if you just want stitching without it showing up, or if you're doing stitching that you're a bit nervous about it not being straight, get you one under nylon. It's really good. It is really useful. Obviously I've got a reel now. It sits there, and every now and then I think, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. So worth getting, £8.99. Save yourself £2, the lowest price. Right, now the second special deal we've got. Oh, should we do coming up on today's show? Let's do that first, and then we'll talk about my special second deal. So, 8 a.m. Well, it's called Rebecca's Favourite Tools, but actually it's more like Rebecca's Favourite Fabric. French General. So there is some left. We have carefully curated it. And I'm going to tell you the whole story about it, having just come back from the most amazing French general retreat that I spent the whole week with the French general designer and another 12 amazing American ladies in the southwest of France. Most fabulous time. So more like it's Rebecca's favourite fabric, and some tools as well. 9 o'clock, we've got the gorgeous Lisa Lam in today doing the Look Busy laptop bag. Honestly, this is brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. I love this. She's designed a pattern, because we all need if you've got a laptop, you need a bag, particularly when you're going through the airport. It's easy to get out. And we've got instructions on their own, and we've got 4 different kits. You can do it in 2 different sizes, so you can do it for your laptops. We've got 4 quarts. We've got 4 kits with cork in it. We've got the instructions on your own. I mean, it's brilliant. So in the kit, you get the pattern, you get the cork, you get the lining, and you get the straps. We've got the zips. We've got the stabilizer available separately. But this is smart. And I'm thinking, I mean, I want to make one for myself, but this is a great present. Even if you've got just the instructions, you can use fabric then you've got at home if you want to. You can make... Everybody needs a laptop bag. The fabric will decide who you're giving it to. So if you want to make one for a man, you use a masculine fabric. If you want to make one for a teenager, you can make it however you want it to suit. But it is a lot better if you a lot of people take their laptops on holiday or they're traveling with them, they're going to workshops. This is the answer. And because Lisa's put a foam interfacing in there, it keeps it nice and structured, but you can use whatever you like. Anyway, that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got the gorgeous, gorgeous Jenny Jackson in. This is going to be a busy, an hour and a half. Thank goodness we've got an hour and a half because we've got so many kits. We've got brand new designs. We have got the beautiful, well, this is the Staggered Strip Quilt, available in 3 colourways. Jenny's going to be demonstrating with the other colourway of it, so we're different colourways. We've got her brand new EPP cushions. Can you believe these otters are EPP'd and the hairs? Unbelievable. They're totally seamless. All the hard work has been done for you with the way the panels are designed. You just got to cut out the hexagons and sew them together. So we've got the hairs and we've got the otters. But then we've also got these beautiful cushions. Aren't they great? Patchwork Path, they're called. Again, 3 different colourways. Gorgeous. Really nice, great. And these kits are all curated by Jenny, and she's a genius at picking fabric, so you're going to love them. And we've also brought her long box pouch and pattern back. So we've got a fun hour and a half with Jenny. And then we're going to take a quick breath, and we'll be back at 11:30 with Lisa Lam's Bag Boutique. Now, if you were with Lisa and I last time she was in, doormats. Do you remember the sewing machine doormats? They sold before we even went on air. And I said to Lisa, then you've got to get more. They are just gorgeous. Washable doormats with sewing machines on. I mean, they're a rug for your sewing room, aren't they? Or they're a rug that you put in a room that you now tell everyone is your sewing room. And she's got more of them. The handbag lights are back, luckily. And many, many other gorgeous. Lisa is absolutely brilliant at finding bits and pieces and little gadgets and little things that you don't know you need until you see them and you go, oh, I need that. So my recommendation today is get yourself onto the pre-order. We're going to finish off the day with knitting and crochet, which is mainly about books. If, like me, you've got a large stash of half balls, 1 ball, 1.5 balls, I've got the perfect book for you. The whole book is about knitting a blanket using up your stash. You'll see that later. So we'll finish off the day with half an hour of knitting and crochet books. Now, I would say today in particular, shop ahead for everything, whether it's the French general fabric, whether it's Lisa's gadgets and patterns and kits, or whether it's Jenny's many kits, including the EPP, do shop ahead. Click on SewingStreet.com and click on Watch Live. Now, this is the important part that I know a lot of people who are new to Sewing Street get confused by. There are 2 columns. Don't know why, there just are. There are 2 columns. One of the things that I've already talked about and one of the things that are coming up. The column that says coming up on today's show, well, everything in that column is at the moment, that's where you shop ahead because there are 2 columns. And I know it's confusing because the other one says, can't even remember what the today's show deals. The coming up on today's show is where you can get ahead. So if you're going out, if you want the 20% off any 2 Orifills, which we'll talk about in a moment, then you can get ahead here. This is where all of the kits are, all of those gorgeous EPP cushions. There's There's the cheeky little French General bundles. Very nice. We've got some exclusive designer fabric pre-cuts on there. Look, oh, they're nice. And some of my very favourite tools, magic pins, lovely. And the 505 spray. Here are Lisa's bits and pieces, zips and teeth. There's the laptop bag kits. We've got the laptop bag as a printed pattern and as a digital download. Little things like zip pulls, the cork. That's amazing. That is cork. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the Lazy Daisies. It's iridescent, honestly. This is top designer laptop bag, I can tell you. And under £35. There's the EPP cushion for when Jenny comes on. Do get ahead with those because Jenny makes these kits herself, so they are limited. When they're gone, they're gone. There's mine and Jenny's favourite add-a-quarter ruler. That's the badger, because we've got some of her... that's the badger. That's the badger. I'm laughing because Oligo said that in a proper West... He did it in a proper West Country accent. That's the badger. So we've got some of her previous ones there as well. Look at it all, the patchwork path, cushions... So if you wanted, that's the Otter is the new one. And then this is, look, sewing machine, look at that. They are washable floor mats. They're absolutely brilliant. And this time, she's bought 4 different designs with her. And not many of each. I mean, I told her last time she got as many as she could, to be honest, because she has to buy them specially. Look at that, the cotton reel one sold out. Ridiculous. The handbag light. I've got a handbag light now. Honestly, cannot tell you how wonderful it is. The grow grain ribbons are a bit of a winner as well. Oh, look at the Oriental fan tassel charms. The RFID purse lots have stopped people scanning your card. I really want that pocket charm working watch. Really want that on my bag. How cool is that? Honestly, there's just so many lovely things. What I quite like about today is that we've got a lot of little bits at lower prices. So you can sort of just buy little pieces. Obviously, you know, some of the things are like our big bundle. You know, not everything is lower price, but we've got a lot of little bits and pieces. And I think the kits that Lisa and Jenny have done are really well priced for what you get. And that's the knitting and stitching show at the end. Knitting and crochet show. Let's rewind. Right, let's talk about the deal. The deal today is multi-buy offer. Buy any 2 Aurifil packs, save 20%. If you buy 4, you save 20%. If you buy 3, doesn't work. You've got to buy them in multiples of 2. And you can buy, from all of these, you can buy any 2 and you save 20%, which is fabulous. If you've bought French General, I would suggest this pack. This is... what we know as stranded cotton, what the Americans called floss, I've discovered because I spent a week with American ladies. This is called floss in America. We call it stranded cotton. And this is Aurifil, and it is in all the... I don't really want to open it. It's absolutely perfect for French General. Should we show you an image of it instead? Oh, no, I want to open it. What's lovely about it is that compared to stranded cotton, which is obviously in a skein, this is already pre-wound onto wooden reels. It's unbelievably good, great, well, it's not just good, it's great value. But you can see, these are your French General, these are your Rouge, your Roche, your Garance, aren't they? They're all those colours. And... also, it comes with a free chart. If you go onto aurifil.com, there's a free chart to cross-stitch that sampler using these threads for free. Isn't that beautiful? So $38.99 for that. You're getting 10 200-metre spools. Right, we've only got 5 of these left. If you think that on a normal DMC skein of thread, you'll get 8 metres, which is usually about £1.50, £1.30. For this... you are getting 2,000 metres. Just saying, if you work out the maths. That's unbelievable. And do you know what I like about them? It's so much easier than dealing with a skein where you pull it and then it all gets knotted. And it comes on a nice wooden spool. They should all be on spools. I guess maybe people don't always want 200 metres of the same colour, but honestly, the fact they're so close in shade, if you're getting the French General, and French General is all about fabric and embroidery, both things. Right, we've got more in baskets than we've got in stock, so if you want one of the last 5, just be quick. So that's one of my favourites. Well, which is my next one? I'm going to do this one because the Coggin Essentials collection I think is really nice. So Coggin is a Japanese embroidery, a bit like Sashiko, it's counted, whereas Sashiko is all on a plain fabric and you create patterns with running stitches. The Coggin threads, the Coggin technique is counted, so it's done on like an even weave or a linen mainly. So it's like cross stitch, but what you're doing is creating straight stitches counted. So with this, you've got your floss, stranded cotton, but you've also got thread as well, and you've got variegated as well. So you've got 12 weight and you've got floss. So they're embroidery. So I would say it's a bit like the 12 weight is a bit like 2 strands of stranded cotton. It's really nice to stitch with. It's a bit like stitching with cotton perle, but without so much of a sheen. It's beautiful. So you've got that, and then this is the stranded cotton. So if you like doing embroidery, you don't have to use it for Coggin. It's perfect. It's really good. There was a thread I used this week called spaghetti thread, which is 12 weight, and it's beautiful for embroidery. Or you've got the stranded cotton. So that's a really good price, isn't it? I've never tried using the 12 weight in a sewing machine, so I don't know. But you know what? I'd give it a go. Yeah, it might do. I bet if you used a longer stitch length, I think it would work. Yeah, I'm sure. Why not? Be nice. But I would use it for embroidery. Beautiful. Remember, any 2 that you buy, you save 20%. That's really important. Oh, a quick question. Morning, Rebecca. Good morning, Carol. In the usual embroidery skeins, you separate them to 1 or 2 threads. Is the floss spools equal to 2 of the skeins? The floss is 6-stranded. It's just exactly the same as stranded cotton. Exactly the same. So you can separate them. So cut your length, hold the length between your finger and your thumb, and then pull out 1 skein. Don't go like that, because they'll get knotted. Pull it upwards. It's exactly the same as stranded cotton. It is 6-strand divisible, so you can use 1, 2, 3, whatever you want. So exactly the same. I know it's confusing, isn't it? But it's taken me ages to work that out. Pauline says, looking very cool today, Rebecca. Cool and relaxed. Well, you know, that's because I've spent a week doing not much else other than a bit of shopping and a bit of stitching and a lot of eating and dyeing. A lot of dyeing and sewing. I've just been sewing. Yes, I did dye my top. We'll talk about woad in a minute. So that's those 2. Which one now? God, have we got time to go through them more? I don't think we probably have we? We'll never do it. The threads of diversity. Let's have a look at this one. Ooh, now this is your standard 50 weight. So 50 weight is the thread that you put in your sewing machine. I mean, you can use it for hand sewing, obviously, but it's that standard thread that you'd put in your sewing machine. You can use it for any hand stitching, but it will go in your sewing machine. So whenever you buy, whether it's like anything from like moon thread to Gutterman to Aurifil, the 50 weight is sewing machine thread, but obviously you can hand sew it. What a beautiful collection of autumnal colours. I really like that. If you're doing machine sewing, it's lovely. You can obviously use it for hand sewing. Probably not embroidery, unless you're doing extremely fine embroidery, then you could do. But I love that collection. It's a beautiful, nice for skin tones, isn't it? Because you've got all of the colours. Beautiful. $39.99 for that one. Remember, if you get 2, you save 20%. So they're different prices, but you'll save 20% on the 2. We've got loads of these that we're sort of very low on stock on. So if you want any of them, I would be quick with that one. How about Zest and Zing? Zest and Zing. We only first launched this one back in May. Oh, there we go. This is from Crafty Lass, and it's relatively new. I need to clear. It's $37.99. Strange how some of these, they're all kind of different prices. So these are the colours you're going to get. You've got this, it is all sort of juicy. It's a juicy shades, isn't it? So you've got your yellows, you've got teals and greens, and a blue and pinks and oranges. It's juicy. It is called Zestensing. It's juicy, juicy. Beautiful. $37.99. Again, these are your 50 weight thread. And they're signed as well by the Crafty Lass, Paula. I like the packaging for it. It's very nice, isn't it? If you love those colours and you love Aurifil, that's a great one. Remember, 20% off. A very nice box. I have many of these. It is exclusive to SewingStreet. I have many of these boxes. I keep them in their boxes as well. I don't know why, because then I have to go all through them to find the right colour. But I do keep them in their boxes because they look very nice. And what's lovely about them is that they always put the colour number on the back of the box. So if there's a particular one like you think, oh, I love that light reddy orange, it'll give you the colour number. So if you ever want just one more spools, they're quite easy to find. How about the watercolour flowers collection? So this is a Debbie Shaw collection to go with her water flowers fabric. So you can see with this one, can't you? It really is watercolour flowers. How beautiful is that? Again, 50 weight thread, so this is for your sewing machine. And it's just a beautiful collection. What I like about these collections is if you're making something, whether you're dressmaking or whether you're bag making, you've got colours here that are going to blend. So if you've maybe done your machine sewing in one colour, but you want something for your top stitching that will blend and pop a bit, you can choose one of the other brighter colours, which is harder to do from non-curated collection because you know that that palette goes together. So if you're stitching anything, you know that those shades, it's not just the colours, but it's the shades and the tones as well that go together. $37.99 for that. Exclusive to SewingStreet and signed by Debbie as well. There we go. Now, there are pictures of all of these on the website. I'm going through them quite quickly so we can get through it all. Because we need to talk about French general obs. Black, I'm just going to go for the very simple, you know, one of those, it's one of those, isn't it, that you just need. This is your normal 50 weight, and you want just black thread. So it's a great price, $29.99, 3,900 metres. Now, I can piece and quilt a whole quilt with one spool. So it goes a long way. And what I like is, although it's the same weight as other 50 weights, for some reason it is finer. You get more on your bobbin. Don't ask me how that happens. And it must do, because it takes longer for the bobbin to wind. That's how I work it out. You know, you have a sense of that. And I think you get more on it. But for just your standard 3 reels of black thread, $29.99. Look at that at the price per metre, because often we look at Aurifil and think, oh, that's expensive. But when you actually calculate it, it's amazing value. So again, if you're going to get one of the others, pop that one in, because then you save your 20%, don't you? It's all about saving a bit of money, isn't it? Kate says, hi, Rebecca. I did a nice big pre-order so I can sit back, have ice cream for breakfast. Oh, Kate, that is a fabulous idea, and enjoy the shows and demos. I love your necklace. Thank you. I bought this a while ago, and I like it because it's very sparkly. Thank you very much. Question. Good morning. Can the 50 weight thread be used in the Brother embroidery machine? Alison, I don't know. I would have thought so. Right, everyone, I'm going to put it out to you lot. Who's got a Brother embroidery machine? Have you used a 50 weight thread? Because honestly, I think so, but I wouldn't like to say definite. But you out there, you lot are better than AI or Google, honestly. Now, the Aurifil website says it can, but I'm going to put it out to you. Do you know the answer? I've got my Facebook up here. Answer me on that, or send us a message, because you lot know. You know the answers to these things. Right. So we have got all of the others. I'm going to just show you. So we've got the Street Art Collection. I'm not going to go through them all. The Street Art Collection by Chris English has got floss 12 weight, 28 weight, 50 weight and 80%. It's a really nice mixed bundle. Again, there are pictures on the website. We've got the Menopause Makes collection, which is 50, 40 and 12. So you've got machine sewing and you've got embroidery as well, because you've got that 12 weight. Honestly, if you want to do embroidery and you don't want to separate strands, get 12 weight thread. It is just perfect. We've got the Platinum Jubilee collection. Obviously, this is 50 weight thread. Beautiful. Have we got a picture of that one? $36.99 for this one. 10 small spools. Look at that. I mean, they are the Platinum Jubilee colours, aren't they? But, well, obviously we've done that. But it's, do you remember they called it, people called it Platty Jubes. Really annoyed me, that did. I know who invented that. It's grey, silver and purple and neutral colours. It's beautiful. And it's only $36.99. 10 200-metre spools. Raw, bit of Tula Pink. Again, this goes with a raw collection, but to be honest, if you've got any Tula Pink, or if you love Tula Pink and you love her colours, it will go with any of her collections because it's got all of those. $48.99 and you've got 2,000 metres. So there's the classic Tula palette, isn't it? Pink, everything's bright and bold, although she has put 2 neutrals in there. But then she does have a grey work collection, so it would go with that as well. So if you've got any Tula, that's the one. And the final one is the Rustic Chic collection, which is a full collection brought to you. That one could sell out as well. Look at that. Oh, that's nice, because with that one, you see, you've got some variegated. I love top stitch with variegated. I quite often quilt with the variegated because then it kind of covers a few bases, doesn't it? It always looks a lot nicer. If you're doing a decorative stitch on your machine, use a variegated thread. It always looks nice. Right, let's do French General. So I have just come back yesterday, Friday actually. I came back, I've spent a week in the beautiful southwest of France, just north of Toulouse, on a French General retreat. So the owner and designer of French General, Kari, was there. She hosted it. There was me and 12 American ladies. I know everything there is to know about America now. I was almost fluent in American by the end. Stayed in the most beautiful house, fantastic food, and we had a lovely Suzette Smart, who was our tutor, who came over from England to teach us all sorts of amazing embroidery. Oh, it was so inspirational. Here's some pictures that I took. So that top one on the left, when I got there, that's my bed. I was given all of that. And that Fleur de Paris, that little charm pack, that's the French General that we're selling today. I had a Fleur de Paris stranded cotton. I had a kimono in the Fleur de Paris collection as well, and a whole sewing kit and an embroidered sample. Middle one, that is Kari, who is the wonderful owner, designer, director of French General, who curates all of the fabrics, designs it, chooses the colour. She honestly is the most sophisticated person I've ever met. This is her in one of the linen stores. We went to linen stores and brocants, and that was her in one of the linen stores where I bought a beautiful embroidered tablecloth. It was massive to make another blouse for €3 because it had a small hole in it. €3. It's beautiful. I've washed it yesterday. I can't wait to make a blouse. The one picture on the right, this is me woad dyeing. Woad is originally comes from the southwest of France because it's grown there. It's a plant. And then they mix it with some kind of acid or something, I don't know. And there's me with the woad vat. And then you put your fabric in. It has to be natural. And after 2 minutes, you bring it out and it's bright green. You rinse it, and when the air hits it, it goes blue. So this top I've got here was completely white when I arrived, and then I dip dyed it. So at the bottom, can't really see there, it's darker. So I sort of went in and came out, and then we rinsed it, and then I did it about 5 or 6 times. So from my completely white blouse, and it's got elephants on. This is the coolest thing, that the woad only takes natural fibres, but because all the elephants are embroidered in like polyester, they didn't die. Who knew? It's almost like I planned it. This, to be honest, this was a top that I brought just to wear, and then once we got into the woad dyeing, and the one at the bottom, that's me in Saint Antonin Market, which is the most beautiful medieval town in France. Had to have a picture taken. And then the last one, that was one of the ones that someone sent me. That was our last breakfast, a picture of me peering apples and flowers. But I thought it was a nice picture because it shows you the place. So I had a wonderful week, and I mean, I knew a lot about French General because I use it all the time, but speaking to Kari and how she chooses the colours and understanding it. Now, this is our newly curated mega bundle. So Stuart sold it yesterday. What we've done is with the bits that we've got left, we've put them into different bundles so I can talk to you about the colourways. So in this bundle, there are 10 metres of fabric from the Fleur de Paris collection. We are going to crash this price because you're going to save £17.98. You're getting a whole metre for free. So the Fleur de Paris collection is something that Kari designed based on Paris designs, the sort of the flowers, the parks of Paris. I talked about it because we had the Fleur de Paris there. And one night we had the table laid and she just used the fabric, a whole bolt of it, as the tablecloth. So the colours in it are beautiful. You've got oyster, you've got pearl. So the background of this is pearl. You've got this beautiful grey that's smoke. This colour here is just gorgeous. Now it's red, but it's not red. It's called Garance, which is the French for the madder. And madder is that lovely, not bright red, but quite a soft red. And then the lavender. Now this French lavender, because I asked her about this, because it's quite a reddy lavender, isn't it? She calls it lavender, but she said in a lot of these vintage antique textiles, the lavender colour was quite pinky. Just maybe because that's the way it's changed or that's what they use. So particularly in the Paris textiles, you would get this lavender, but in a pinky tone. So what we've done is we've put together this collection of the same prints, but in the different colourways for you. So I'm not going to open them all because we'll be here forever. This one, beautiful. This has got the birds on it. Now, some of these are available by the half metre. If you go on the website, you'll see them. But this is your saving, £161.82. You can have 10 metres. And as we know, 10 metres is more than enough for a very big quilt. Same beautiful bird print on the smoke background with that Garance, that madder, beautiful red. Then this one, same print again. Don't they look different? Same fabric, different prints. And you've got that with that lovely madder background. It's a natural dye that they would have obviously used originally in France, but they don't now because these are all beautifully printed in Japan by Moda. The next one, I absolutely love this one. Shall I open it out just to show you? Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a bit of a toile de joie thing. Kari uses this a lot in her collections because you've got those little images. In England, our toile de joie is sort of peasant scenes, but you've got these beautiful little collections. And this was something, again, that she's taken. She collects vintage textiles like a demon, and then she uses those to inspire and mixes and matches them together. And then her choice of colours, because I was doing some embroidery that they'd given us while we were there, and I just said, oh, Kari, what colours should I use? She goes, well, I do that and that and that. And I thought, yes, perfect. Can you just come and live with me? So this, because she's just, you can see how these colours go beautifully, don't they? So again, this is your lavender background with, you've got the different red tones. There's so many different colours in here. And I love that. I love this because in her other collection, in the last collection that we did, the red was deeper. It was her French General Rouge, and it's a much deeper red. This Garance is softer and gentler, but it really goes together with these, doesn't it? Then the florals. I mean, that is so pretty, isn't it? Can you imagine having all of these? And this we've got in the 3 colourways. It's just delicious. I mean, always keep the selvages. I made myself a handbag in French General to take with me, and I sewed the French General label on the inside because I love it. But isn't that just beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And what's great about this is that if you've got any quilt design, when you've got, you know, your 10 metres here, you know that however you mix and match these colours, they are going to go together. You've got an equal spread of darks and lights here. So if you want to do something where you've got like a main design and maybe you've got fabric around it, a bit like when you do a sawtooth star, you've got that complement. If you did something like a log cabin where you want the difference, you could pop this with like a calico like this. If you wanted to make it go further, buy yourself some calico and then that will go with all of the colours. But there's just beautiful gradient. Look at this one. I mean, that is so French, isn't it? Because I spent the whole week there with all of these beautiful French textiles and prints, and she collects French china and it's all there. You can see the colours. It's so sophisticated. Don't you love this lavender background? Because it's a real reddy, pinky lavender. And then this blue, she calls this colour ciel because she has a pattern which is sky in French, ciel, and it really pops on here, doesn't it? And then on this one as well, again, the blue pop. So, you know, you can use them like this, or you put all of the reds together, or you put all of the smokes together, or all of the lavenders together. I decided to show them to you by the print. This one, we've only got this print in, and this is gorgeous. So one of the things that I was given was a kimono that was made from this print in a blue colourway, but it's so pretty. And Kari had with her the actual original French antique textile that she used to inspire her to do this. And she changed it all to make it more regular, but I saw the original, it was amazing. This for fussy cutting is just beautiful. The fabrics are timeless, they're elegant, they're sophisticated. They will go in any setting, really. And because you've got so much here, it's all going to match because we've got all of the prints and then all the different colourways. This is very pretty, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? We had this one as a tablecloth one night. I mean, I was thinking, imagine with all of this, I'd make myself napkins. Can you imagine how posh they'd be? I love the geometry of this one. I don't know whether you can see in the picture, but there's the tiniest dotted line that goes between each of these. You could cross-cut this and use it as binding. You could use it that way as binding. It would look lovely as straps. What Kari does a lot, because she's a fantastic embroiderer, she started off as a jewellery maker, then started collecting French textiles and antiques, and she does embroidery. So French General sell a lot of embroidery threads and samplers, and so she does a lot of embroidery onto her own fabric as well. I mean, that would look beautiful. And again, you've got that light blue ciel in the... You can tell there's a big difference between designers who actually sew and make things, because it's designed specifically, that she knows that when you're doing a quilt, because they also produce quilt designs for all of their fabric ranges, which they design in-house, and she understands completely about hero prints. I did ask her, please, can you do one that's got rows of French text on? Because I loved, she said, I've done that once, but only big. I said, could we just have lots of lines of French words like baguette and pain de chocolat and all of that? She goes, I'll think about it. If it ever comes out, I'll go, it was me. Isn't that beautiful? So again, that's in the lavender. Fromage de chèvre, brie camembert. Could have all of that, couldn't it? I said, honestly, we sell those and people love texts. So please, could you do that in French? She said, she's working on she's done the next 2 years. They work so far ahead. So she showed me the next collection and the one after. So I've seen the next 3. Sneak preview, very excited. How about this one? I mean, this, look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? This is flying out, this collection, by the way. This is a very special one that we have curated today because I really wanted to give you a set of fabrics where you've got 3 colourways and lots of different prints. So however you mix and match them, they will go together. So if I show that one, look. That all goes. It doesn't matter which fabric I pick out of this collection, it will all go. And this is how Kari from French General designs all of them. The whole collection has to go together. She designs all the fabrics. They're printed up in probably 5 different colourways. Moda sends her like 40 different prints. Then she goes through it all and goes, no, it doesn't work in that colourway, it doesn't work in that one. It works in that one, because she's got such a fantastic eye for it. So, because her philosophy is that if you buy fabrics from her collection, they need to all work together. But also, equally, you can use, if you've got other French general, because she has a colour palette, then they will go with other collections. So you will see the oyster and the pearl and the smoke and the rouge in many other collections as well. Look at this. Look at it in the garants. So if you bought the last collection, you'll know that the rouge is brighter. I mean, that's beautiful. I would just do everything with it. I want a dress in it. I want a blouse. Can you imagine a blouse in that? I want the lining for my bag in that. I want that in my patchwork quilt. It works in so many different things, and obviously they had lots and lots of things there that they had made using them, because they do a range of pyjamas and kimonos now, which I floated down to the pool in mine. Isn't that lovely? I love that one. Right, now the mega bundle that we had yesterday, that's got the whole collection, there's just one left. Just one. It was £305.66. And it crashed to 267 because you get a metre free. This is your mega bundle, 17 metres fabric. There is one left. So what we did is we've taken the garance, the lavender, the smoke and the pearl, but those other colours there, that's the whole collection. One left of those. What's an elegant, timeless collection? Be perfect for festive makes too. So opulent, definitely kimono from Susie. Susie, you're right. Susie, you would have loved it. You would have loved it. Yes, yes. Yeah, Susie, you would have loved it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, so Susie was here on Friday. Yeah, they're just telling me in the studio. Had a fantastic Liberty takeover day. Beautiful. It was an incredible day. So well done, Susie. I didn't watch it because I was flying home. Otherwise, I would have done. Look at this one. So there is only one of those mega bundles left. Loads of you have got it in your basket, but this is our curated smaller one. So this is your lavender background. Look how gentle a lavender is. You don't often see the lavender with this hues of pink and grey, but it's so French, isn't it? So French. Isn't that beautiful? I love that. And what I love is that the collection we've managed to put together is you've got these 3 large hero prints, and then with these smaller ones, they're just complementary with it. I mean, it's like living in a French chateau having these. The fabrics are beautiful. She does embroidery designs using this scale of print, so you could embroider on top of that as well. Then the last 2 in our beautiful bundle are these stripes. And so this is where it's lovely to have the stripes, because they can be used for horizontally, vertically. You can do cross cut. They're brilliant for putting as borders around things, for sashing. Lovely for bag handles. Gorgeous. Look at the detail in this. I mean, this is the quality of the Moda print. That's why they print them in Japan. The quality is fantastic, because these are the detail and the shading and the number of colours, you know, and where you cut it, it's got a bit of a broderie anglais feel about it, hasn't it, with those waves. Oh, a few people have said they want to come with me. Brilliant idea. Let's book our own chateau, because I know where to go now. Let's do it. Should we go? Let's do our own French retreat. Honestly. Amazing. I can speak a bit of French. We'll be fine. Yeah, we can have, Ollie can come and film it, and we'll just go and stay in a little chateau somewhere. All you have to do is sew. It's quite easy. You know, it's no hardship. It's no hardship sitting in the shade with an embroidery hoop, is it? Beautiful. How lovely is this one? It's just vintage gloriousness, isn't it? Honestly, as a tablecloth, it's just like dreamy, beautiful. You won't know what, when you get it, you'll think, right, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy a quilt and I'm going to make a whole quilt. Or you might just think, do you know what? Isn't that a beautiful cushion? This could be, half a metre, this could be 2 cushions, couldn't it? But it could be like vintage antique Christmas, couldn't it? But if you put it all together, it could be because of the reds. But I love this red shade because it's a really gentle, it is the colour, that old madder that they used to use. It's a root that they would use to dye. And that's what it would have been used originally. Obviously, we don't do that anymore. Delicious, it's delicious. Anyway, £161.82, absolute bargain because you're getting a whole metre for free. This is gorgeous. Oh, Susie can speak French, brilliant, so she can come with me as well. Definitely, I can speak French too. Yes, need a date, now excited. Do you think they could cope with us both? We'll just go on our own. We'll go on our own one, Susie. So that's great. So me and Susie, we can do all the French stuff. You guys can come with us and we'll just spend all day drinking little crisp white French wines and eating baguettes and camemberts and gâteaux. Yeah, we could all do that, couldn't we? I think we would all enjoy that. And there's something really lovely I've decided about going away on your own. Not with anyone, wandering through the airport, going to the shops you want, do what you want to do. And it's like a reset to life. It's quite nice going on your own, but knowing that you're going to meet with people, because anyone who's going to be sewing and eating with you are going to be nice, aren't they? Anyway, look, there's the collection. So you can all, I'll find someone, we'll all go. Who wants to come? Put your hand up. I can see you. I can see you with your hands up. Look, they've got their hands up. We're all going. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. 161.82. This could be a beautiful set of napkins, couldn't it? It could be your next quilt. It could be cushions. You could make a beautiful patchwork blouse with it. Can you imagine? It's gorgeous. A patchwork jacket would be amazing because the next collection comes out in November and I've designed the quilt for it, showed it to Kari, and hopefully she's going to be able to get me some fabrics in advance so I can make it, we can get the fabric out there quicker. How beautiful. I love Fleur de Paris. Now, I have got some of the other fabrics, limited stock by the half metre. Some of these are available by the half metre, but you'll have to look onto the website. Right, so I'm going to put them out. I won't. Have we got EMW 132? That was what my kimono was made from. That one's gone. You can't have that one. That one's. There are some of these that have sold out. You tell me the codes, Jen, because I've laid them all out now. I saw that one a minute ago. There we go. Ooh, pretty. 7 meters of this one left. Look. I'm going to... Look at that. I'm standing in my bedroom getting dressed with my hand up. Oh, come please. Brilliant, Linda. Brilliant, brilliant. Hands up. Brilliant. I tell you what, should we just go to Normandy or Brittany so we don't have too far to travel? There's some lovely chateau in Brittany that we could hire. We just need to hire one. Can anyone cook? Someone's got to come and be the cook. I'll do the sewing. I could do the sewing tutorials and Susie. We'll do the workshops. We need a cook. So anyone who fancies cooking, you can come. We need a wine waiter. Ollie said he can be the wine waiter. Yeah, fabulous. That's that one. And yeah, Jen's going to be the assistant. I think we can do this, guys. I think we can do this. Right, what's next? Okay, next is this one. So this is that beautiful scene, but this is in the pearl background. So pearl is the French general colour palette. So pearl is the sort of the lightest colour that they do. It's your ivory. And then garance is this madder, but it's called pearl. What is it? It's pearl garance because pearl is this and garance is the French for madder. It's just lovely. It's got a bit of a, almost, it feels like it's got an oriental feel to it with the little lanterns, the scenery. But there is a little bit, but if you look at French textiles, there is a bit of oriental feel. But you could cut these, if you were making something and you wanted block centres, this could easily be cut. Oh, we've got a catering manager just messaged in. Brilliant. Morning, I can be the cook. I'm a catering manager from Janet. Janet, you've got the job. You are the cook. That's fabulous. Susie and I are the workshop tutors. And Ollie's the wine waiter. What else do we need? We need a shopper. We need someone who's happy to go to the supermarket and buy everything for Janet, for her cooking. Yeah, we definitely need a shopper. We could do it that way. It'd be brilliant. We need someone who's sort of going to be a waitress as well. Well, maybe we need a washer-upper. We're going to have to have a dishwasher. Nobody wants to do that, do they? Have we got DOW 178? We're getting distracted by our French retreat. DOW 178. Honestly, I am going to look into this. I'm not joking. Now, especially now we've got Janet on board. And everyone who's got their hand up, I'm going to look into, yes. DQW, sorry. Or if you can just tell me the codes, that would be good. Yeah. Okay. Just give me one. This is beautiful. So we've seen this print already, haven't we? Practicality checks and plaids, floral pearl. So again, you've got your pearl. Once you start collecting French generally, you become a bit obsessed by so you know that there are loads of their collections that have the pearl. The pearl is always the same. There is half a metre left of that. So the pearl in whatever collection will always be the same pearl. If you get rouge, it will always be the same rouge. And that is fabulous because I discovered that French General have their own collection of plains, which are a bit of a linen texture look to them. So we need to persuade Paul to buy the plains because the plains have got that lovely linen texture to them. Has gone. Oh, this is, there we go. That's pearl French in blue, There's only half a metre of that one. Gorgeous. Not the next collection, which is Le Jardin Rouge, but the one after that's going to be blue. Really excited about that one. I got to see the next collection, but one, and it's all blue, called La Maison Bleue, and it is, stunning. Look at that one. So your background to this one is pale rose. That is lovely. Now that I would buy to make a blouse with. Pivoine floral in the pale rose. So they'll always put the colour name, and that's the background colour. But isn't that gorgeous? So if you've bought that mega bundle that we've just done, and you want some other extras, we've got these prints in that bundle. So if you want to buy just a few of these to increase the bundle size, then do it, because this print is in that the mega bundle as well. I think that's lovely. Jen, what's the next one? Jen? What's the next one? Beautiful. Oh. Oh, that's in this collection. That's why. There we go. How about this one? So the background to this one is smoke, which is a very, very pale grey. It's just a hint, almost silvery. But if you look on the selvage there, it's a very silvery, but with a little bit of beige in it as well. Parterre florals. That's gorgeous. We've got 15 metres of this one, which is quite nice. So If you want a load of it, this is probably the one. I mean, and the site you can see from here, the size of the print size. Imagine just cutting little bits out, which is lovely when you've got little pieces left. I made the most beautiful little purse to go in my handbag, obviously, in just a tiny, tiny print. And that's what they excel at, don't they? £8.99 for half a metre. Remember, if you buy more than a half a metre, it is cut to order. What there is left, it is all cut to order. So if you want 3 metres of it, put 6 units in your basket and it will be sent to you as a whole thing. I mean, if you wanted to make a dress or a beautiful pair of pyjama bottoms, you know, just for floating about in, that's gorgeous. Have we got GKW119? Because I particularly like that one. Oh, that one's sold out. That was that one. Look. Okay, there was only one of those anyway. Have we got LDW147? Have we got any of these? Okay, that one's... You guys, you're buying it all this morning. It's beautiful though, isn't it? Oh, we've got this one. So this beautiful, there's a metre left of this one. Who wants that one? Again, now you're seeing the palette that you've got these background colours. This is the important thing about the collections, is you choose your print or you choose your background colour. So if you want all the same colour, but you want different prints, choose that colour. I mean, it all goes together anyway, but if you want a specific one, or if you want all the same print but in across the colours across the range, then choose the print. You'll always find the background colour is at the end of the description. So it says pale rose at the end. That's how it works. That one's gone now. Next. So that must be in here. Okay, so it must be in here. Yeah, so this one. This was in the bundle, but we've also got this one available by the half metre. So that's in your smoke background. Don't you think this looks like, we went to this beautiful brocante, which is like an antique market full of all sorts of bric-a-brac, and I bought an old tablecloth that had my initials embroidered on it. Must be another RR in the world. And there were lots of like lengths of lace. I bought, or me and one of the other ladies, together we bought 10 metres of crochet cotton lace that was this wide. No idea what I'm going to do with it. For like ridiculous, €5. Ridiculous, because it was for like a little antique store. And it was hand crocheted. But it looks like this, because it has that broderie anglaise look to it, doesn't it? So these stripy ones are just gorgeous, aren't they? Now, we aren't going to have time to show everything, but go onto the website, SewingStreet.com, click on Watch Live. Now we've played it. It will be in today's show deals, not coming up on today's show. Then you'll be able to see what we've got left. The full mega bundle with everything, the big Monty, your 17 metres. There's one left and there are 6 in baskets. £267.70. You're getting 2 metres for free, which is amazing. Honestly, if you love French General, or if you've never seen it before and just think, oh, wow. I remember the first time I came across it in a sewing shop in Bath about 20 years ago. I was like, ugh. Because French General, Curry was telling me, is now on her 48th collection. That shows how popular it is, doesn't it? So there's 8 in basket for that big mega bundle. Someone's going to have to be quick to get that one. Just the one left. Use the split pay, £89.23. Worth it, isn't it? If you want the smaller bundle, very quickly, the 10 metre bundle, your colour backgrounds here are pearl, lavender, garance and smoke. So it's all these beautiful soft shades of greys, lavenders and red. It's gorgeous. You will save £17.98 with this. You will get a whole metre for free. We've got it on split pay. Why not? Why not? £53.94, 3 equal payments. Pay you £53.94. If you've got a quilt pattern, then by the time you finish a quilt, you'll be done. I've written a couple of quilt patterns for French General, so if you've got those and you've bought them previously, you can use those. If you've missed out, I mean, we've gone so quickly, just go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live, and you can see what we've got left. Anyway, we're going to go for a quick break. Thank you for indulging my chatting about French General. I'll have a look into that chateau. I really think we should do that. What fun we'd have. Be brilliant. Do you think we could persuade John Scott to come? If we gave him a he'd come, wouldn't he? Bet he loves a bit of France. I'll have a word when he's back. We could get him to come as well. Can you imagine the laughs we'd have? And Janet, you're the cook. We're going to go for a quick break. We'll see you back with the lovely, lovely Lisa Lam and the beautiful laptop bag I really want with these. I'm going to get that pattern off her. So take the opportunity to make yourself a cup of tea or have ice cream for breakfast. Why not? And check out on the Mega Bundle. See you back in a couple of minutes.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
This Tuesday, 3 amazing brands, White Gecko Craft Lounge, Craft Yourself Silly, and Daisy and Grace all come together to show off their Secret Sewing Club. Secret Sewing Club? Worst secret ever, if you ask me. White Gecko Craft Lounge will be bringing the most beautiful Makawa Garland collection fabric and Moda panels. Daisy and Grace will be bringing EPP jewellery kits, and Craft Yourself Silly will be bringing exciting pre-cuts. Plus, there'll be secret sewing tips and knowledge galore, so make sure you tune in this Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. It is time for the Lisa Lam. Good morning, Lisa Lam.
Good morning.
You're looking very summery as well.
Yes, I am. Well, I've been away to the dance island, and I've still.
Where
got
have you
that
been?
Ibiza.
No.
Ibiza.
Did you go clubbing?
I might have a little bit, yeah.
I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed.
1.5 meals a day, lots of dancing. It's the best diet ever.
Wow. Wow. Well, you are looking very summery.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, how
That's
cool.
like
Ibiza, take me to the island.
Come next time.
Yeah.
We might not make it back, but...
We'll move the retreat to Ibiza. No, I'm keeping it in France.
Yes, I'm all for that.
I'm too tired for that. So, this gorgeous bag, why have you designed this? What was...
Because I have had requests for one from males and females. And I've had people saying they just look a little bit corporate, you know, and we can't. We're fun people. We use computers.
Yeah, exactly.
Combine the two.
And it's gorgeous.
Thank
it's
you.
really gorgeous. So laptops come in different sizes.
They
so how
do.
do you work that out?
So my pattern is for any size because there is a nice step-by-step formula at the beginning of the pattern which explains how to make the pattern for your own laptop.
That is genius. Thank you.
Because
Thank
you. Know,
you. Because they're all
one size
different.
doesn't fit all, does
So
it?
this is a bigger one.
This is a bigger one, yes.
Look at this.
And that is the smaller one.
Look at that.
Beck said that seems to be the perfect size for my machine.
It is
so I'll
actually.
keep
I mean,
an eye on that.
look at the colour of that. That one is just an example. That's not one of the kits. That's just an example. And that PU roll will be showing you later. So this is the laptop case. Let me show you around and I'll show you the kits. It's got a beautiful zip. The zips are available. Does not come with the does not come with Lisa's
yeah,
laptop.
don't look inside there. It might hurt your eyes.
It has handles. It has handles. It has a zip on the front for your gubbins.
A big old pocket.
Should we see what Lisa's got in her laptop?
It's all above board, don't worry.
I'm checking first. Yeah, no, but when you've got your power bank,
You
your
need a
phone,
big pocket.
you need
Yeah,
all of that.
yeah, you
Because I
do.
have a keyboard with mine.
Oh, yes, sometimes you get the smaller...
Yeah, I've got the so I'd want the
yeah.
keyboard in, so I've got the keyboard and the mouse. So you could put all your bits and pieces in there. Yeah, and I think, you know what, if you're going to carry your laptop, have it in style like this.
Absolutely. Why not? All of our other bags are in style, but laptops
I really want to
seem
make one of
be
these.
lacking.
Now, and it's got straps. And obviously, if you want to shoulder, you could just make it longer,
Yeah,
can't
you
you?
to have more webbing.
Now, you've put Styleville, which is a foam interface, and same thing as Bosal, just different.
Yes.
Styleville is Vlizoline, and Bosal in our film is Bosal. But you don't have to. You could put wad in.
No, you could get... So if you're using cork, which is a little bit more durable and springy, you could get away with using Thermolam. It just kind of depends how rough and tumble your life
Yeah,
is.
that's true. So this is how it all works. That's what it looks like anyway. I like the little band. This is what I like, is the band that covers the straps.
Yeah, because it covers it looks neat.
Really neat.
Fussy and easy to do. And
you could make a feature of that with different fabrics, should you choose.
Yes, you could.
So let me show you the kits, because I know you're going to want one of these. You've just got to choose the colourway. Now this, I'm going to start with the one that I've just shown you, which is this one. So you get this beautiful cork. I'm not going to roll it because it looks like that. So this is proper real cork.
It's real cork and it's the thicker kind. So you can get two kinds usually. There's a thin kind,
yeah,
which is
you
a bit
can
more
see
papery,
that, can't you?
But this is the nice spongy thicker kind, but a dream to sew.
And it's got
dream to sew.
are they toucans?
They are
toucans. Tropical toucans. And it's got a little bit of a shimmer to it as
Yes,
well.
it does. There is metallic fleck inside
Now, look,
the fabric.
$34.99, so you get the whole roll, more than enough. You get the strap. I mean, this is lovely. 1 metre webbing, which is enough for both handles. I think this might be paprika.
I think
right?
it is, yes.
It is. Oh,
Look
that's
at that.
amazing.
You've been doing this a while.
I've been doing this a while, yeah. And obviously the instructions. And remember, this is a made-to-measure laptop bag.
Yeah.
Look, see? Measurements, which is fabulous, isn't it? Oh, we've got a quick message.
Oh, good.
Hi, Rebecca and Lisa. I've been dying to try laptop bag. I have a few and I need different sizes. This pattern will be fab. Love to all from Jean.
Oh, brilliant, Jean.
You're right. Honestly, this is just brilliant. I've got a laptop bag that I made years ago, and a mouse got into my rucksack and it's chewed all the bits.
Sorry, a mouse got into your...
Don't ask. I don't know how.
Is that where you store your cheese?
I don't know. Well, I think I had some bananas in there, and it ate all the bits. So I need a new one. Good morning, Daniela. Good morning, Daniela. What type of needles does one need?
Daniela, use a universal, and because it's cork, I would use a fresh one, size 90 or 100.
Oh, so like proper jeans, sort of thicker one.
Yeah, jeans thicker, but use a universal.
Yeah, no, I meant
don't
that's
be using leather needles, but
that kind of level. So 90 or 100. Right, all the stock for this is in baskets, okay? We've got 20 left, so I'll be honest, there are 20, but more than that are in baskets. So I know you're probably waiting to see all the colours, so I'm going to whoosh through them, and then you can choose. I haven't decided yet.
I genuinely do love them all. I know you're supposed to say that, Bex, but I genuinely do love them all.
I loved it. I love this. It's one of my favourite backgrounds, that one.
I know, you do like a bit of teal.
I do. I'm gonna take this one. Oh. Do you know what this looks like? You remember, like, in Paper Chase, when they used to have all those lovely ranges of wrapping paper and things? That's what that looks like,
It's very
doesn't it?
reminiscent of a designer rifle paper.
That's what I'm thinking, because I think they used to sell in Paper Chase, Rifle Paper Company.
Yes.
It is.
That's
It's
what
got
I
a
thought.
really dark midnight blue background with
Yeah.
these bright pops of flowers and then little flecks of metallic.
Yes.
Is it water resistant?
Yes, cork is water resistant and dirt resistant.
Oh, fabulous.
It's perfect for laptop bags because, as you know, cork has got that sort of sponginess to it. So it's got the protection you need for your precious machine.
Imagine that as a laptop bag.
I know.
That's a bit designer.
I know.
Then you've got
Yeah.
teal, I think it's teal, yeah, as your background. And I am loving the handles.
It's like the two were made together,
Look,
don't you know?
look, if I do a little mock-up.
Yep.
Well done, Lisa
Thank
Lam.
you very much.
This is my current favourite.
I can't put an outfit together, but I can do, do bags.
So can. This is my current favourite. I haven't been through them all yet, so we'll see.
You're going to get people sort of clocking your laptop bag. Like,
Oh, I know. People, it's the sort of thing
yeah.
where people say, where did you get that? You will need to get a zip in your whatever stabilise you need as well. But we've got the main ingredients. This is the stuff that's hard to find. That's colourway number 2. Colourway number 3. This is a bit iridescent, isn't it?
That might be my slight favourite.
Oh, this is Lisa's
I
favourite.
know Mama's not supposed to have favourites, but if you don't tell the other kids...
Yeah,
that
I always
might
tell my
be-
kids you're my favourite, but don't tell the others.
Exactly.
I think they've got used to that now, though. I think they might have overheard it. How pretty is this? So you've got your plain cork background, and then these flowers are printed on. If I move it,
That
can
is
you
shimmering
see?
so nicely.
So as you're sashaying down the road or whisking into the workshop with your laptop bag, you will be glimmering.
That might be an Ibiza laptop bag. Not that you'd get much work done, but, like, you can tell yourself you're going to do some work.
Yeah, imagine when you put that in the tray in security. And, oh, don't touch my laptop bag. Look, that's lovely. This is the strap for it.
I'm going to be demoing in that as well.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's beautiful. Very classy. And then I like this because this turquoise picks up the... Can you see when I shimmer it?
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that. But see how that picks it up? Oh, that's very... I mean, it does look... I mean, you see, I'm amazed you can get it for this price, £34.99, because this is high-class stuff, isn't it?
My factory likes me.
I bet they do. I bet they go, here
I
comes
like
Lisa
them
Lam.
too.
We love her. Get the best cork out.
And to my mind, I don't think you can get that anywhere else.
Really?
These corks I'm bringing today, I'm very sure you can't get anywhere else because they were new. I had first dibs.
They're gorgeous. And then that's the instructions. And then number 4, it's decision time. Oh. Butterflies. Got to put the right labels. We'll get really confused otherwise. Poor Finn will come to clear up, and I've taken the labels off everything.
When he sees I'm coming, it's
He'll be like,
oh,
I have no idea
the
what
cellophane lady again.
what has she done. This is pretty. Look at this again. Like the other one, you've got your plain cork in the background, although it's not really plain because it's got gold sprinkles on it. And then you've got butterflies and flowers. So if I move it, can you see the shimmer and glimmer? Shimmer and glimmer. The lining, obviously bright pink, works beautifully. And then let me show you the strap that you get with it. Look, these are very nice straps.
Yes.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Nice and thick.
So there's enough here to have the handles. If you wanted to have straps, we've got the webbing available separately.
Good, yes. If you wanted a bit more of a shoulder.
So if you wanted, I
yeah.
mean, although I have to say I've been sashaying around with this morning, and actually,
Yeah.
you know.
But then I was thinking I wouldn't have a laptop bag with a shoulder handle because the laptop.
Oh yeah, if you just want it, I would just.
Yeah.
If you wanted it a bit longer, I
Yeah.
would just have it.
Oh
but
yes.
if you wanted to hold it like that,
Yeah, yeah.
see.
You look very official now.
And actually, you can get a lot of stuff in here. This doesn't just have to be for your laptop. You can get all your other stuff in as well.
Absolutely. Your wallet and your keys and yeah, all that.
Quick question about zips.
Yes.
Good morning, gorgeous ladies. Good morning, gorgeous Sheena. I love this bag pattern. Is the zip included in the kit? And if not, what do we need? Thank you. Sheena, it's not in the kit, but we'll talk about it. So that's the final one. One moment. So that you get the beautiful butterflies and flowers, you get that lovely strap, the bright pink, and obviously the full instructions. So we weren't going to do zips, but we will now. So how much zip do we need?
You'll need 1 metre.
Okay, so they come in rolls.
Yeah, they're packed. They're already pre-packed. So this particular
one.
zip is pre-packed. You get 4.5 metres of that.
Okay, so you need a metre, but you've got 4.5 metres. So this is that beautiful, and you get all the pulls.
Yes,
so
you get the pulls with, yes.
4.5 metres. Look at that, $14.99. 10 pulls. Now, my top tip for these zips, because I am rubbish at putting zips on.
Are you?
But I've discovered a really good way to do it. This is my way. It's probably not the right way. You put them in one side, and then if you pull the coil,
Yeah.
you get a straight bit.
Yeah.
And if you use those needle gripper hemostat things,
Yes.
you can pull it through the other side. After many years of shouting
I
and
like
swearing
that.
about zips.
There's no such thing as a wrong way. It's the way that works for you.
It works for me, that does.
Definitely. Yeah, I find I don't use a jig because it's just another thing that you've got to rummage around for.
Yeah.
Unlike you, I kind of do it in the air.
If you pull that out, you can
Yeah.
thread that up through the other side.
That's even faster than my favourite method.
So what I
There
would
you
do,
go.
my other suggestion is put them all on.
Yes,
Because once you're on a
yes.
roll,
Exactly.
put them all on.
I say that anyway because if you're going to use a piece of cut zip, don't cut the zip until you've got the zip pull on for your project, at least. At least put the zip pull on for your project before cutting your zip to size.
So put them all on. And then cut.
Or yeah, just save time, put them all on.
I mean, that is a great price.
Yes. So useful.
$14.99 for 4.5 metres and 10 zip pulls.
Yes.
And you need, obviously, 2 zip
Yeah.
pulls and a metre for this. 'Cause
That's
it's got
right.
2 pockets. But I guess if you wanted to, you could put another pocket on the other side.
Yeah, you could use 3, yeah, if you wanted to, or you can have 2 zip pulls on the top of your bag.
So that's the one that Lisa's done. And I'm just sneakily just going to show you these. I know we weren't going to do that now, but...
Yes, this is...
Oh, these have got zip pulls on.
Yes, they have.
I thought they were just the charm.
No.
Save your
no.
zip pulls.
That's it. Because they're a size 5, they'll go on any size 5 zip.
So any 5 mil zip, which are these big ones. Look at that. Handmade, it says. So you get 5 for $10.99.
Get a bit designery.
So this is your standard. So your normal zip that you'd have from dressmaking is 3 mil, and that's like the teeth. These bigger, chunkier ones are mostly 5.
Yes.
There are other ones, but it's mostly 3 or 5. So, you've got to have those, haven't you?
And they've got a nice weight to them,
We
haven't
have
they?
other colours as well, but I'm just showing that one. Right, we have twice as many in baskets as what we've got available. So if you want that gloriousness.
They
Also,
are
you don't then need to use the zip pulls that are in your bundle, so it'll go further.
Exactly.
They're gorgeous.
If you just-
How much lump stabiliser do we need?
Half a metre.
Okay. Oh, that's not much.
No.
So you can use...
It's
this is-
only in the body of the bag, not in the pocket as well. 'cause it
So
doesn't
you've
need to be in
used
the pocket.
Styleville. So Styleville is Vlisoline's foam interfacing.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
It is nice. I'm sure the Bozel and the Viseline are the same thickness, so I don't think
I
it
think
really
they are. I
matters
think
which
they're
one
pretty
you get.
interchangeable. I use
Yeah.
whatever, really. So $7.99. Now, the reason, if you're thinking, why is that less expensive than Bozel, it's because of the width. Bozel is a lot wider. I think
Didn't
it's...
know that.
Yeah, so this is 72 width,
Oh,
whereas
okay.
Bozel is 100 and some, much wider.
Yeah.
But you don't need that, you see, because
No,
look.
you don't need it all, no.
Because look. See, look, there.
It's going to need that.
and there. But that's why there's the price difference, because Bozel is way wider.
Okay.
Anyway, £7.99. You don't have to use that. You could use, well, you don't need to have it insulated, but the thing with Thermalam, it's nice and compressed.
It's nice and compressed, and it's, you know, just a little bit more economical. But if if you're not,
Oh gosh, that is, isn't it? £5.99 for a metre.
Because if you're working with cork, which is a lovely, lovely durable material, and you're a little bit more ladylike than I am, there's no reason why you can't use the Thermalam. But if you want max protection, I would go for the foam.
It feels like a thick felt.
Yes,
but it's for
nice
lunch
and
boxes.
compressed, yeah.
Keep your laptop cool.
In this weather, that's been very necessary.
So do you use this quite a lot?
Well, because I've been working with PUs, to be honest, I haven't used any of them, but because we're making a machine case.
Yes, true.
Yeah, so I really would use one or the other. I wouldn't use H640, it's not really got the oomph.
Could you make it without any stabiliser?
No, I wouldn't, because your machine has cost you hundreds of pounds.
Your laptop's expensive.
Yeah, your laptop's expensive. It's probably got some, you know, imported material on there. And, you know, the great thing about the thicker fabrics such as cork or PU, you make it now, spend a few hours, you're going to have it in 5 years' time. So the cork and the PU is going to last longer than your interlining. So you're going to think in 5 years' time, why didn't I use the foam?
Yeah. Could you use H640? No, you've got to be honest. You've got to be honest.
My machine, my life is on my machine. If my machine got wrecked, you know, I couldn't work here.
Okay.
So I would spend a few more quid on the foam.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's great. Right. It's better to say that.
Yes.
Isn't it,
Yeah. I don't want to say that to say everything's cheap, and you know, because it won't last, and then I'll get the blame.
Good morning, ladies. A special thanks to Lisa's video of how to attach a zipper, spread and wiggle. Who knew?
Spread and wiggle. Awesome, Carol. That's going to be my phrase of the week.
Lisa, spread and wiggle lamb.
You can't see me spreading. You don't want to see me spreading, but here I am wiggling.
Another zip tip from Sue. Lisa, top tip from your old friend Sue. Stick your zip jig to the inside of the pantry door by the biscuit tin. Follow me for more dieting tips.
It's like they know.
It's like they know.
How do you know what? Spies.
Put your zip jig by the biscuit tin, you'll never lose it. That's a really good idea.
I love that.
Thank you, Sue. Right, last thing before we get on to demo is instructions. So, if you've already got lots of fabric, now obviously you've heard Lisa talk about stabilisers. Put a decent stabiliser in.
Please do.
It will protect it. But if you've got your own fabric and you want to make your own, we have got more PUs that we'll either do in this hour or Lisa's second hour. So if you want to use one of the PUs, because you want one that looks...
Ooh.
That's just... It's just... gorgeous, isn't it? Then you'll need the instructions. Now, £9.99, these are the printed instructions. Are there any templates?
No, because this is all about making your machine. I will add that should you have a machine that resembles mine by a certain company, I put the measurements for my machine inside the pattern. Or if you just want to make a bag that's definitely bigger and you don't want to use your brain power to make your pattern.
If it was a gift...
Yeah.
Just make the bigger one.
Just make the bigger one. Just follow my measurements, which I've stated in the pattern. Then you don't even need to use your brain to make your own pattern. So you have that option too.
Well, that's quite good, because if you were making that as a gift for someone and you don't know what size their laptop is,
just make one. Yeah. So I have a big 15-inch machine by a certain company that's named after a fruit.
Orange.
Yes. Oranges are not the only fruit.
Yeah. Oh, she's quick today, isn't she? She's quick today.
Had a good sleep.
So that's the printed instructions. If, on the other hand, you are extremely impatient, like I am, not just that, but you also just want them straight away because there aren't any templates. So you could just read them off your laptop whilst you're making a cover for it.
Exactly.
£9.99. Now, the way that happens is once you've checked out, it will just get emailed to you. There will be a link in your email. It'll be in your account. So if you can't find your it will be sent to you in an email, but also it will be in your SewingStreet account. So if you can't find your email, maybe it's gone to your junk box or for any reason, it will be in your Sewing Street account. If this is the only thing you buy today, unlikely, I know, but if it is, you won't have to pay any P&P. So there we go.
No waiting.
Right, I think we've done it. And I like this comment from Vian Illingworth. It's not a Sunday without a bit of lamb.
That's amazing. You're killing me today, honestly.
Do you know
Spread
this
and wiggle,
person?
and I don't, but she should become my next best
Vian
friend.
Illingworth with about a bit of lamb. Lisa Spread and Wiggle Lamb.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I also want to say hello to Lisa and Chantel, my fellow early birds, because I said I would.
Okay. Good morning to Lisa and Chantel. Fellow early birds, lovely to see you here this morning. Did you meet them at the service station or something? You know, at 6 a.m. this morning.
For a transaction? No,
Yes.
I didn't. No,
they're just friends.
No,
Okay.
no, they're innocent.
Right
They're
then.
completely innocent.
Oh, question about the pattern.
Yes.
And then we're going to get with some sewing. Hi, Lisa. What competency of sewer is this pattern for? From Sandra.
Sandra, if you know your way around a sewing machine, great. Even if you've not sewn with PU or cork before, don't worry. The making of your own pattern, you need to concentrate, because this is all about measuring your machine and then adding a little bit of this and a little bit of that to make the pattern work. But actually, the building of the bag is not complicated. I'm just about to show you the most complicated bit, which isn't complicated. So yeah, I feel a beginner could make this bag. Really.
I always think with things like this, if you really want to do it,
Yeah.
just take it one step at a time.
Yes. You know me by now. I've been doing this for way too long. I never put skill level on my bags, because I do genuinely feel that it puts some people off. And hand on heart, I have had many, many messages by now from beginners who are just really, really happy with themselves, saying, I followed the instructions, nothing blew up. Look at my bag. You know, and that's exactly, that's what I want. That's what I want. Give it a go. And I am around. I am here if you have questions to ask. There's no such thing as too many questions. There's no such thing as a silly question. So, just ask if you don't get it. There are contact details on the back of the pattern. I'm not going anywhere, so...
Yes, so just ask her.
Yeah.
Right, I'll come over to you.
Yes.
Let's make a laptop bag.
Okay, right. So the back and the front both have handles. I've already stitched my handles, which is, so when you get your webbing, you're going to cut it in half, which will give you 50 centimetres. You're going to fold under, and then you're going to stitch it straight onto your cork. Because cork is nice and dense, you don't even need to add any stabiliser on the back. And you're going to need lots of this, by the way. Bex didn't mention your quilters.
No, I didn't, but I promise I will.
Must.
I will bring it over.
I mean, sometimes you say, oh, you can get away with clips and pins, but really to make this project comfortable and pleasant, which is very important in sewing, you need to get your hands on this.
Right, here it is. It's so easy, double-sided wash-away quilter's tape. It's basically
Yes.
double-sided tape for sewing.
It is pretty much, yeah.
And it washes away, although
But
you won't be washing
don't get the
this.
stuff from the stationers. It must be that, because it doesn't gum up your needle. We're not going to be washing it away. It's just more it doesn't gum up your needle.
Yeah, it's a bit like using Pritt stick on your fabric, don't.
Exactly. Yeah.
$6.99, and it's you're not going to use it all for this project. So
No,
it's a
you're
great
not.
thing to keep.
Yeah, you're going to get through a fair amount. If there's more than one, buy two. Yeah, buy two.
We've only got 20 of these, so
It happens pretty much.
do get some. Can you do it without?
No, it'll be frustrating. And I always think I would sooner wait a little bit longer to wait until you've got all the materials you need to make your bag. And it should be a reasonably pleasurable experience. Yes, we get tired. Yes, the phone rings when you're busy. But if you haven't got things like tape to make this, you will be annoyed. So
Okay.
just, wait until
There
it
we go.
arrives first.
10 of these left, so. Right.
Okay, right, so what we're going to do, so once you've made the pocket front comprises of your outer, your webbing, and this really cool pocket, which acts as both the pocket and it hides these webbing ends. And that's what we're going to be making now. We're going to be making the front pocket. I've already gone ahead, so as you can imagine, the pocket, all of these pieces are measured up for the machine, so the jungle toucan size. So I'm not going to talk about how the formula works, because that's a case of reading and making it work for your machine. We're just doing some building today. This is my pocket piece. On the lining, I have put some the usual medium weight interfacing. I've ironed that on the back.
Do you have to do that, or is that just a
Yeah.
nicer finish?
I would, because you know, again, we're using materials like cork which last a long time. So everything else has to try and live as long as your
Brilliant.
your thicker fabrics. I
So
recommend doing
this
that.
£3.99. That's your that's a metre square, more than enough.
Yes,
Of the iron
plenty,
interfacing.
yeah, it's such useful stuff. You will use it for other
Okay.
things. I've already gone. Oh, just a quick word about the zip. So I've got my zip, and on the zip ends, I've stitched on some zip ends, and yes, to tidy it up because it looks good, and because when we're making the bag in the end, we don't want to be stitching through layers of zip. The nice thing about the zip end means that you'll be stitching through cork as opposed to some nylon teeth. So I've already done that with this zip, and I've stitched the zip onto the pocket piece, and that's where we are now. And can we have a quick look? Can we get one of the bags? Because I would just want to show the folks the bit we're going to do next.
Let's do
Thanks,
that one,
Bex.
because that's just glorious.
So what we're going to do now is, as you can see, what we're looking at right now is that.
I'm going to just bring
And-
that over so it's in shot.
Yeah, so we're looking at that. That's the body. We're looking at that, which is the pocket. And right now, I'm going to, and then the webbing stitched on right now, I'm just going to focus on this top band here. So that's what we're going to do now.
Okay.
So this is my top band. All I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch it to, let's move that away. I'm just going to stitch it to the top of the pocket. And as you can see, the top band matches the entire width of the zip plus the zip ends. And you're just going
Can
to
I
put
move
some...
you? Sorry.
Yeah, of course.
Just
I might
there.
I might put my
There we go.
stern librarian. But don't judge a book by its cover. I could never be a stern librarian. I just wouldn't take the job seriously, though I do love reading. I'm reading a fantastic book at the moment.
Are you? What are you reading?
Yeah. I think it's called The Great Alone. I'm very sure it's called The Great Alone.
Great Alone.
Yeah, yeah. It's about this family that moves. So the dad is a Vietnam vet, and he's suffered badly mentally because of it. But he thinks that moving the family to Alaska away from the maddening crowd will make everything okay. But it doesn't.
One of the ladies on my course was from Alaska. I spent ages going, now
really?
talk to me about the dark and the light and how
way.
is it? Yeah, had a lovely chat about
Oh,
that.
the book has a fantastic description of what it's like to set up a homestead.
Oh, okay.
And
I need to read that.
It's not easy.
Just
It's-
watch your head, Lisa.
Oh, sorry.
I know. Could you sew whilst leaning backwards?
It's
ridiculous, isn't it?
I wasn't a big beather like that sometimes, I must confess. So you're just going to put the tape on the top edge of the zip, like that, all the way to the end. And you're just going to grab your scissors. And when we're sewing with this zip, so I will say that in the pattern there's variable seam allowances. So with each step, and you're doing something, do check what seam allowance I'm stating.
Okay.
Because sometimes it's 1 centimetre, sometimes it's 1/4 centimetre. I know that most of my projects is all one standard seam allowance, but in this project it's not. We're sewing our zips with 1 centimetre seam. Right, I'm just going to get my pocket piece. Oh, hang on. Not my pocket piece, my top band, sorry. I'm going to take the tape off, and then I'm going to get my pocket top band, and that's going to go on the top edge of the zip, right sides together. Oh, I love this tape. It's just... What did people do before it?
I don't know. Jen said when she used it, it didn't stick very well. Is it because she wasn't pressing it? Do you have to really...
It could
Do you need to really
be.
press it?
Yeah, I always do say match, press and bond.
Yeah, because that is sticking.
That is, yeah.
Maybe she
this
was
is
using a funny
sticky.
fabric.
Or it might have been a template.
No, actually, that
I
does-
don't know. And also another tip: if you're using when you're working with this stuff, only use it when you're about to sew. So don't be putting this tape on and then bonding some pieces together and then go and have dinner, or do it the next day, because the bond weakens. So just only use the tape when you're about to sew, if that makes
Okay,
sense.
yeah.
So because we're sewing with PU or cork, we're going to stitch with a stitch length of 3.
3,
And
okay.
that's already set.
Is that in the pattern?
Yes, it is. And my 1 centimetre seam allowance. And when you're sewing, you're going to have to move the bulky zip head sort of away from the path of the needle. And it's
Such a nice project to make, isn't it?
It's a lovely.
I
yeah.
would really enjoy
It's great
this.
if you. It's a very much a Lego-y kind of.
Yeah, I love the idea.
know,
I think,
yeah.
right, well, this afternoon I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, it's quite intuitive.
And if you're really busy, you could just think, right, well, I'm going to do it an hour a day. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's little
yes.
bits, isn't
yes,
it?
it's quite, it kind of, it's one of those patterns that like, that's never going to work, but I'll follow the instructions anyway.
I'll go
Hope
with
for
it.
the best and like, oh my goodness, it works. No, it's quite intuitive, which is nice, you know, because we can't have fresh brains and be on top of them all of the time.
Oh, Lynn's got a download. Chantel says, Lisa is my absolute favourite to watch and her things are just so gorgeous. I'm always up early and ready.
Oh, bless you. That's such a lovely thing to say, Chantal. I remember when she first messaged me and said, I'm kind of new to this. I'm not quite, I'm just feeling my way around. Yeah, right. That's so
Brilliant.
much.
And Lynn's got a download, so that's good.
Oh,
and,
thanks, Lynn.
yeah, she's on the guest list for the chateau.
Yes! The chateau in Ibiza.
No, is this France?
I'll build a chateau in Ibiza.
Yeah, Ibiza's
Come on, we'll make
more
it
about
work.
a dorm, isn't it?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Isn't it just a tent on the
I
beach?
just need a bed and some aircon. Dancing's for everybody. Dancing and singing in the street is for everyone. It is not an age-specific activity. We can dance and we can sew.
So the one on screen at the moment is the bag, the kit that Lisa is demonstrating with the Lazy Daisy, the iridescent Lazy Daisy. Great price, $34.99. You get the instructions, the cork, the lining fabric, and the webbing. So all you're going to need on top of that is the zip and the stabiliser. So we haven't put those in the kit because you need to choose what stabiliser you want. You'll need 1/2 metre of Styleville or Thermolam, and then you need 1 metre of zip.
And when you think that by the time you finished it, you're going to have a laptop bag which will last you for years and years
it's
and
worth
years.
And it's a 5mm zip that you'll need.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
So obviously you can't press this, I'm
No,
guessing,
you
because you're a
can't.
roller in it.
You can't. I mean, like, I think with some of... I think cork doesn't really crease. I've not really seen it really crease where you think, oh. But then if it were to, leave it in the sun, get a hairdryer on it. We're not ironing it.
What happens if you iron it? Does it melt or what happens?
Well, on the back of the cork that I have here, there's a woven, what feels like cotton backing. I think if you were in a pinch, you could put a tea cloth over it and iron it. But I've never really seen super scrunched up cork. I mean, I don't know what happens in your handbag.
No,
but,
true.
you know.
If you feel like doing it, then yeah, get yourself a test piece. But you never know.
I mean, I should give it a test considering I do have quite a lot of it at my disposal.
The toucan is the most popular kit. Let me show you that while Lisa's up rolling.
Well, it's just one of those things that comes back every year, you know, a bit of a tropical
This one here is
vibe.
the most popular. $34.99, so you get the beautiful cork with the toucan, all the tropical bits, and little glimmers of gold.
Toucan on the tropical bits.
You'll get the orange lining. We have only got 8 left, way more in
thank you,
baskets,
everybody.
17 in baskets. You get the strap, the green strap, the paprika lining, the cork, the full instructions, $34.99. That's so lovely, isn't it? I think it's quite sophisticated, that one. But
I mean, I did have a look on the old computer to see what laptop bags were available, and they're just, you know...
boring.
They're so heart-sinkingly...
Plain.
boring.
Heart-sinkingly
Heart-sinkingly, no, that's just not...
I know. We don't need... Life doesn't need boring.
We don't. Well, isn't that why we make our own things? Because we're just a bit rebellish.
Well, also, you're not advertising the fact you've got a laptop, are you? So if you're walking down the street with it could be just a handbag.
That is a very important point, yeah.
Right, let's come back. So you're sewing the band of
I've stitched the band on, and then I've flipped it to the right side, flattened that seam, and now I'm top stitching it, which is very much like making a zip pouch. I imagine a few of you have made a zip pouch or two before. This is not really any different. except underneath the band that I'm just sewing on, there's no lining fabric.
Okay.
Because there doesn't need to be.
yeah, 'cause you're not gonna see it.
The lip is so narrow, you're not really going to
yeah,
see
true.
it. As long as the seams look neat, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so as I said before, you're going to sometimes have to lift up your foot and move your bulky zip pull out of the way from the path of the needle, but that's not a problem.
If you want to buy webbing on its own, maybe you want to make longer straps or you're using something else, it's really low in stock now. So if you go onto SewingStreet.com, watch live, you'll see it all there, because all of these different colours that we've got in the kits, we have got available in separately if you want to use them for something else, but it's getting quite low now.
That's the thing. It's not even the obtaining. It's the colour matching. It's the colour matching that is the headache.
It is cut to order, I presume. Is it cut to order?
I imagine it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Right.
Yeah.
So you will need a meter, if you want to buy a different colour, you'll need a meter for your bag. That's my very favourite.
How nice does that look? It just looks it looks really, I mean, obviously I should say this, but it looks really professional.
It really
it does
professional,
look like,
doesn't it?
It does
Well,
look,
it's this zip is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, okay, so now that's the pocket part made. The next thing to do is to turn it around, and on the wrong side of the top band, see what I mean? So that's the pockety bit. The top band doesn't have lining, doesn't need it, but what we do need to do to the top band now is to measure 2 centimetres from this top band and draw ourselves a line on the wrong side of the fabric. And I must make sure, because on one of my samples I did 1.5, and that was very annoying. It must be 2 centimetres. Yeah, because what we're going to do is we're going to get our cool tape again, and then we're going to fold the top edge 1 centimetre to the wrong side. But our 2 centimetre line is going to tell us where to fold that top edge to.
Oh, I see.
That was maybe too many words to explain something quite simple.
Well, that's quite nice. It's nice to have these guides as you go along. So if you've gone a bit wrong,
do you know?
Go right.
Exactly, especially in these brain fry heat days that we've had. Anything that means that you can just not quite think as much is a bonus as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so now we've drawn, you can just about see that line, 2 centimetres in from the top edge. I can now pop my tape on the top edge of this band.
The toucan bag, there is one left.
Thank you. I'm so glad I made mine in the toucan because I genuinely have no more rolls left at home. Because I mistakenly sent too many to the warehouse. I was meant to save some rolls for myself.
Right, the toucan bag has gone.
Oh, thank you, people.
If you want the toucan cork, which we do have in rolls, there are a couple of, there is 7 left.
You've begun
7
speaking
rolls
in
of that
tongues
left.
again.
So if you want that.
Okay, right. So that's the tape. I'm going to stick that down. It might ping up. So perhaps what you can do is, as you're pressing it down.
Oh, I see. So that's your little hem thing.
Yeah. See, it looks neat, and you might be thinking, how did she do that?
Because of that
actually,
line.
It's easy.
The line, it's yeah.
Easy.
No,
Yeah.
you know when they watch your head.
Yeah.
You know when they say like, oh, always read your instructions through, and I know you should, but I don't because I quite like the surprise sometimes. Going, oh, what's next then? You know. Because if you read ahead, sometimes you think, oh.
I know what you mean. Like, how is this? How is she making that work then? I think that's what happens when you've been a maker for a while. You become an engineer, and then lots of processes are involved in different kinds of.
It's definitely engineering.
It is engineering, yes. Genuinely, though, my favourite toy as a kid was Lego. And I've told a few people this before, I prefer the creating and the making of the bags than actually using them. I'm not one of those handbag ladies that have got, mulberry in a dust bag in my... I don't...
No, I prefer we're not allowed to say cheap, an inexpensive handbag. Then I can renew it more often. Whereas if I had like a £5,000 Prada handbag,
Yeah.
I'd have to use it for the rest of my life, wouldn't
Exactly.
I? But if
Plus,
I've got
we have husbands that we can't, there's some justification.
but
that
if I
needs to
have a
be-
bag that is not that price, I can have a new one all the time.
There are just too many nice fabrics in
I
the
know,
world out there,
Lisa Lam from Sleaford says this is a super pattern. Could it be sized down for an iPad?
Yes, it
Good
absolutely
idea.
can.
good idea.
Or a Kindle. Yeah, because when you're making the pattern, I say the word machine. It could be any rectangle. It could be any rectangle machine. So yeah, we don't discriminate.
Like a DVD player. Do people have those?
Or a
still?
VHS.
Yes, or VHS or anything like that.
Betamax.
But yes, and actually that would be brilliant. So if you get the kit, you can make your laptop case.
Yes.
You've then got the instructions. You can then make other things. If you
Absolutely.
just buy just the instructions, they're great presents. I made my husband a laptop case from like oilcloth, like the sort of thing that those.
But it wasn't a boring grey nylon one.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't like oilcloth you have for your tables. When you get like a coat in that stuff.
Oh,
what's that? You know what I mean?
like that waxed.
That's it.
Nice.
And so it's the
Very
fabric
classy.
you choose,
A
isn't
bit
it?
Barber.
Yeah, that's what it was. I bought it
There
from.
you go.
I bought it anyway. But it's it's the fabric that you choose. I mean, he
Yes.
probably wouldn't have wanted a metallic cork one.
No.
But
no. We're the loud ones, aren't we? Us crazy.
But and then you've got that pattern. So when it's someone's birthday, Christmas, you think I'm going to make them a Kindle case or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I have a Kindle, very, very precious to my life.
Right. So
Look after it.
this is just sticking.
Yeah. So can you see now, already in the pocket, I've used the tape at least 3 times. So there are quite a few other occasions where this tape is just going to make your life so much easier. And then, so I've just added the tape to the folded top band edge. And then we get our front outer piece and we measure. So I've got my ruler. I'm going to put the pocket 2.5 centimetres up from the bottom edge.
I'll hold the pocket for you while you do that.
Thank you, sweetness. Thank you.
So I mean, I can see what you mean about if you were a beginner. This is stick and sew, isn't it?
It's stick and sew where I politely ask you to do so.
Okay.
Where I politely say, now we do this bit.
There we go.
See, there we go. I mean, I would say probably the trickiest part to this pattern is concentrating and making notes of measuring your machine and then adding the bits and bobs on. But the creation of this is like a nice Lego project that makes sense. I did forget to say, to finish off the pocket, we're just going to sew the bottom edges right sides together, which will create a tube that we turn right side out. Do we have enough time for that, or is that even necessary?
No,
we
don't.
We don't. Can I have the model a second, please?
You can.
Bex?
This model or the two?
Yes,
that model.
So by the time I've sewn the pocket bottom edges right sides together, turned right side out to form a tube, you will be left with something that looks exactly like this. It will look exactly like that.
Oh, that's why you've got the gap.
Yeah.
Because of the box bottom. Because
the box bottom is very narrow, really. It's just, I suppose it's more for looks, because I don't think the pointed edge would look nice. And then the finished pocket gets stitched 2.5 centimetres up. And then you'll find that by the time you've stitched the top edge of the pocket on, the handle ends are hidden.
The instructions, to be honest, have got loads and loads of pictures. When you get yours, although Lisa's, obviously you can't do the whole thing in 1 hour, but look at all of the photos.
Yes.
You're going to be fine.
And at the end of the pattern is my contact details.
Yes, and Lisa is available night and day.
I am
if you want her mobile number, just message me and I'll let you have it.
My Facebook page group is lovely. Often the people on that will swoop in to help before I get a chance to. So look for me in Sew and Chat, Lisa Lam Sew and Chat.
The toucan is sold out.
Thank you.
Jen has just found some more double-sided basting tape. It's a clover one, does exactly the same thing.
Yes, they do, yeah.
Exactly the same thing. $6.99 for that. So if you want some of it, it's the same as the So Easy one. And we're going to take £1 off, £5.99. So if you bought the kit, pop that in your bag if you haven't got any, because that will make it a lot quicker, a lot easier. Right, so the daisy one that Lisa was just demonstrating, the daisy kit is this one here, where you get the turquoise lining, the iridescent one. Everything that we've got is in baskets and more. So if you want this one, and you get the webbing as well, we've only got 11 left, way more in baskets, so do check out on that one. The beautiful one, I've decided this one is my favourite, having perused them all. This one, look at the, let me just whoosh it.
I think that's very trans-seasonal, that one.
Trans-seasonal, I've not
Yes.
heard that expression. Trans-seasonal. I've never heard that, I'm going to use that. Yes, yes, it's a very trans-seasonal top. £34.99. There are, yes, our laptop cases are inclusive.
Yes, they are.
Trans-seasonal.
This is an inclusive show.
Oh, and then, I mean, I like this one the best because I love this handle, but yeah, that's gorgeous. £34.99 for that again. 12 in stock, loads more than that in baskets. Be quick. And beautiful teal lining. And then the last one, I know I'm talking really fast, but I want to get through them all. Because it's, when I would be like you, I'd be watching go, right now I've got to choose, can I see them all again? This is the gorgeous butterfly. Let me show you the shimmer. So you've got butterflies, flowers. It's in shades of deep teal and pink. So you get the pink lining, and then look at the strap for that one.
I just wanted to mention, the gold and the inks are not going to be rubbing off with age.
Okay, they're going to last.
Yeah, they are going to last, yeah.
Fabulous. Right, so that's that. Now, if you want some zip, you'll need 1 metre of zip. The zip that we've got is a 4.5 metre length. Oh, and that bundle has gone. We do have rainbow zip available by the 1/2 metre without the pulls, but that's fine because we have these charmy pulls that you could use instead. So the zip that you've got is cut to order. You will need 1 metre, so put 2 units of this in your basket. It's 99p for 1/2 metre, and we've got it in white as well. You just put 2 units if you just want the metre, because that's what you're going to need. And it is cut to order. You can choose between the white and the black. Now, these cool zip pulls, the rainbow's clearly sold out. Now, what's great about these, they're not just pulls, they've got the slider on them. So this is the silver. You get 5 of them, and they say handmade. But can you see how you've got the slider on there, and then you've got the pull? Aren't they gorgeous? £10.99 for 5. I love these. That's what, let me just show you, that's what it, obviously this is the rainbow one, but this is what it will look like. So it looks like it's just the charm, but it's the slider as well.
Nice.
So if you've bought the zip by the 1/2 metre, you will need some sliders. And we've got gold ones as well, should you want gold ones. So actually, oh, I can't hear you. Oh, there we go. Yes. The gold or the silver will go with either, because they're both rainbow, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Whether they're black or white.
Yep. I think gold is my favourite sort of monochromish, you know, I tend to head for gold more than silver, but yeah, they're interchangeable. It's pale, so...
And they're so lovely, aren't they? I mean, they just add that bit of luxury.
And it's that heavy metal, not that hollow stuff, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, no, they're
nice
really
and...
solid.
Yeah, yeah.
They're substantial.
Yes, they are substantial. Yes.
Gorgeous. Have we got any of the webbing left, if you want to buy webbing on its own? Oh, I haven't got any codes on mine. Which colour is it? We'll just see a picture of it, because I don't know which one is the teal. They haven't got any codes on mine.
I think the teal is the one in your hand.
This one?
Yes.
That's my favourite. £1.79 for 1/2 metre, and it is cut to order. You need 1 metre in total. So now I mean, whether you're making this laptop case, because look, you've got that really dark teal with the milk chocolate brown on the edge.
It just looks
sophisticated.
expensive. Yeah, sophisticated. Agree.
So remember, if you want 3 metres of it, put 6 units in your basket. You will need a metre for this case, but you might want to make it a bit longer, or you might want to make a matching weekend bag,
Yes,
for example.
absolutely.
That's gorgeous. This is absolutely flying out. We've just sold 10 metres from me putting my head down and up.
Thank
Whoa.
you, everyone. Thank
I
you.
love that one. Have we got any of the others in stock, Jem? The khaki, that's almost gone. That's the one that was in the toucan bag. There's 4 metres of that one left. Again, you've got a lovely dark cream edge on that.
That's classic.
Most people seem to be buying 2 metres, but 2 metres is about right for a weekend bag or something,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, it's safe, and even if you don't use it all, you've got enough for a wristlet, then, haven't you?
Yeah, I know. I always buy, whenever I buy webbing, I usually buy a metre extra to what I need, and then I
Same,
can have it for something else.
Same, absolutely.
I've got loads of bits of webbing rolled up like this. Like, what do I do with it?
We've got loads of bits of everything.
The
by now.
jewel blue, so this one is, I would say, like an Air Force blue
Yeah.
with a cream edge. We've got 3 metres of that one left. That's lovely as well, isn't it? Yeah, we've got 30 baskets. Okay. And then the last one is this beautiful, soft, pretty pink with the cream edge. There we go. Don't forget to check out on everything. If you've missed out on any of the kits, because I know they're very low in stock, have a look on SewingStreet.com, watch live. There are a few corks left. We've always got the instructions, so you can just buy the other bits of haberdashery. But do send us in pictures when you've made your laptop bag, because Lisa would like to see them.
Yes, please.
We'll see you back in an hour.
Yes.
It's Lisa's Bits and Pieces show, isn't it? Doormats.
Aladdin's cave.
Doormats,
Just wanted to
handbag
say
lights,
doormats.
say no more. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time with the equally gorgeous Jenny Jackson, who has got a whole host of delightful projects. So make yourself a cup of tea, shop ahead, see you in a bit.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
This Tuesday, 3 amazing brands, White Gecko Craft Lounge, Craft Yourself Silly, and Daisy and Grace all come together to show off their secret sewing club. Secret sewing club? Worst secret ever, if you ask me. White Gecko Craft Lounge will be bringing the most beautiful Makawa Garland collection fabric and Moda panels. Daisy and Grace will be bringing EPP jewellery kits, and Craft Yourself Silly will be bringing exciting pre-cuts. Plus, there'll be secret sewing tips and knowledge galore, so make sure you tune in this Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Welcome back. It's otter hour. It's not just otter hour.
It's just otter hour.
I love otters. Do you not love them?
I know,
just
they're so
really would
cute.
like to have one.
I saw a video actually the other day where someone was just swimming and an otter came up to them and they hung out.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Do they? Ollie says they float holding hands. Is that true?
Oh, they probably do.
Do you think so?
I'm going to say it's true just because I like the thought.
So we've got 2 otter cushions. You have to. Well, you don't have to choose. You can have both. We've got one on this lovely sort of
Duck egg. We call it the duck egg.
But it's like a dark,
it
duck egg
Yeah.
with a white border.
Yeah.
And then we've also got this one that's on like a charcoal colour with the pink border.
Oh, I can't remember which colour it is. Blush, I think. Is it blush?
Okay, let me show you. So this is what they look like when they're in. Now, I don't know whether you can see. I'm going to lay one down flat because I think if you've seen these, people will know, but they need to get in close.
Yes.
It's only when you get in close you can see that they've been EPP'd, and then they look even better.
Yeah.
Don't
They're
they?
so nice when you can actually, because you can see the hexes.
So Ollie is zooming in. There's something about, I don't know, about them being EPP that when you look at it, you think, oh, that's really clever.
Yeah. It's
really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's really easy. So it's great.
And it's really easy.
Really easy.
Can I just say, though, that half the stock is sold of this one? So that I know there's lots of you who are collecting the series. We did bring back what was left of the previous ones, but they've sold. So I know there's lots of you collecting this, but you might just be an otter lover. So let me show you. I think if you're new to this, you need to see how this works because it is.
Yeah, it's magic.
It is genius. So that's the pink.
Yeah, that's this one.
Okay, let's start with the other one, the white one, which is.
I
this
think
one.
it's cream. It's not white when you get the fabric. It's like
So-
cream.
This is what you'll get in your kit. So he's all laid out in order.
Yeah.
I know it looks funny because it's got 3 ears, but
Exactly. But it's magic because you cut out the actual hexagon. All that white goes in the bin. You just cut around it. And then once
okay,
you've
so you cut around the edge.
around the edge, you baste it, and I'll show you in the demo. By miracle, it all matches up.
So
You
you'll
have
get
it.
that. That's your front.
Yep.
You get.
It's ivory.
Is that ivory?
It's ivory,
okay.
yeah.
You get half a metre of ivory. That's the back of the cushion and the border of the
Yep.
front. You get. I mean, this is a great price. You get all of the otter paper pieces.
Yeah, and I've said to people, save them because you can then use them for a scrappy hexy
Oh
quilt
yeah.
after.
Because
Don't
they're
get
like
rid of them.
regular hexies.
Yeah.
So you can use, that's true. And you get full instructions. So all of that, and then you can make more. Obviously, you can't make more otters because this is a special panel, but
Yeah.
you can.
You can reuse their hexes for other things. Yeah.
Amazing. There are 9 left. You need to be quick. This is the otter on the duck egg with the ivory. So let's have a look at the other colourway.
We're just a bit of a balancing act, isn't it?
That's lovely. Now, if you look at this again, when you first look at it, you think it's just grey, but it's got a print
Yeah.
and text in it.
It has.
Fleur.
Just really,
It's very French. Les Parc des
yeah, it's just pretty.
Well, it gives
And
it a bit of
subtle.
texture, feel,
Exactly.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So with this one, you get the panel, Paris.
And it's
Fleur.
all like all these lovely florals in different colours. So there's like a grey and then there's a darker black
Yeah,
on top
that's
of the florals.
gorgeous.
They're so nice.
Right, this is everything that we've got here is in baskets. You get half a metre of, what is that?
I feel like it might be blush.
Blush.
I should know because I've cut them all.
Oh, this is rose.
Is it rose?
Rose. All of the pieces, which again, you can reuse, keep, and full instructions. That's beautiful.
And all the patterns are specific for the actual
Well, I was just
colourway and
looking.
animal. I know, I'm crazy.
You've changed the print, so it's...
Oh no, the whole pattern is.
The whole pattern
Yeah.
separate.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. So if you know someone who loves otters, see, with this, I'm thinking, even if you didn't want, you could make it into a bag.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be a cushion.
'Cause
You
I
get
would love
half a
that.
metre of fabric,
Okay.
so a small tote bag or like a tote bag. I think you could do a border and a back. You would just need lining fabric, really.
What I like as well is that it's nice big hexies.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
Yeah, it comes together.
So
quickly.
if you're new to EPP, or if you've done it like a lot of us years and years and years ago, you know, when you had to
Yeah.
cut out your own hexies, this is a really good returning project,
Oh,
isn't
it
it?
is. It really is.
And is there anything special you have to do to get it to match? Because let me show you.
No, so
Look how...
what I do is I'll show you and I'll do it on a hexagon there, but I tend to use a ruler and just draw 1/4 of an inch in from the edge of the hexie.
Okay.
With like just a fabric pen, and then you know to
And
put
then
your
you
hexagon
know.
on there. Yeah.
But it's been engineered
Yeah.
so that it matches.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, we've got 9 of them left. If you want that one, and they're all in baskets and more, so be quick with that one. Right, then we've got number 2,
Yeah.
the
This
hair.
was suggested by quite a lot of people last month. I asked everyone what they wanted.
Well, I've just read the most gorgeous, gorgeous book, which I will recommend to anyone to read, called Raising Hare. And it's about a woman who rescued a newborn hare and then it lived with her. And honestly, it's the most beautiful book. And she kept it wild, so she had the door open. So, I mean, honestly, if you want to read a beautiful book, Raising Hare, and that's what I think of when I see that.
Yeah.
I love this.
It's so cute.
Oh, got a message for you, Jenny. Morning, please, 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 can you do a red panda cushion? I love the otters, from Celia.
Oh, hi, Celia.
Yeah.
Yes, I will try. At the moment, it's British wildlife.
I love
but then
the hair.
We'll move. We've got so many animals we can do.
That's really gorgeous. And I love the fact you've got the poppies and the daisies, because they are so wild and free, aren't they?
The print quality is insane. It's so clear and lovely.
They're very fragile animals because they're so beautiful, aren't they? And
Yeah,
if you read
I
the
saw
book,
a
you'll
video
know.
the other day with them and them running and stuff. and it just
Gorgeous.
looks gorgeous.
So this is the duck egg one,
It is indeed.
but we get a different colour background.
Yeah, this one's beige.
So I guess, I mean, you could, if you collected these, you could make a quilt, couldn't you?
Oh, you totally could.
How many
couldn't
are in
you?
the British Wildlife Series?
I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
So far, we've done 6 different animals.
Okay,
But, like, obviously, each one comes in 2 colourways every time.
Have we? What have we? Well, they've sold out now. We need to get them back.
Fox, owl. I do have them available on my website, but I
Okay.
will bring them back. Fox, owl.
But you
Red
imagine a quilt.
With them all the British wildlife. That would look so
yeah.
nice, with a bit of sashing in between each
Oh,
one.
just gorgeous. You can make
Yeah.
them all and then choose your sashing. So that's what it looks like. 6 of those left, by the way. And then the background is, there's so many of these. Is it nude, biscuits?
No, this one's beige.
Beige.
Yeah, I remember,
There's
yeah.
quite a lot of the
Because
pale
I have to
browns.
wait until they arrive before I can pick my solids.
okay.
Because you never know on screen.
What I quite like, so if you made them as sets of cushions, although these are different colours, they still all blend together really nicely, don't they?
Yeah, so with the duck egg ones, I've gone for lighter shades of colours. And
Right.
then with the midnight, I've gone for like a deeper tone to go with.
I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So again, remember, you will also get the paper pieces. You will get full instructions as well.
Yeah, that's the
Full
one.
instructions, all of that. Oh, another one. I think a peacock cushion would be amazing
Yeah.
from Amanda.
I did a peacock quilt.
I
A
remember.
pattern match, massive peacock pattern
Yes,
match quilt. I
it
did.
would look amazing.
It
Thank you
would.
for your
That would be
suggestions.
really pretty.
Right, there's only 4 of that one left and they're all in baskets. So we'll move on to the other colourway, which is the midnight colourway. And that's this one. Let me show you.
And it's cardinal, before I forget the red. Cardinal. It's cardinal. I know it is.
Well, it's poppy. You've matched
Yes.
that beautifully. Yeah, there are 8 of this one left. So remember, you will get the panel. Well, we'll show you the panel because it's so lovely.
Yeah, why not?
Look at the panel. So we've got the panel, we've got cardinal, which is just the perfect match for the poppies. All of the EP pieces, which again are reusable because they're a great size if you're doing a scrappy quilt. You don't want little ones. You'll be there for the whole of your life. I'm still
was
doing
totally-
mine. Mine still sits in a box.
I've
And every
made
now
one.
and then I dip into it. 'Cause I
Yeah.
got all the pieces from
For
you.
the scrappy one, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a 1-inch one going. I've done my 1.5 inch.
No, mine are this size. And
Yeah.
every now and then I dip into it.
It's the best way.
You know, because it's an ongoing.
Yeah, my one.
It's
my
not
1-inch one's
abandoned,
been
it's
forever.
just-
It's a pick up and put down.
6 left. And full instructions. So you need to be quick with that one, really. So should we do a little bit of EP
Yeah, I'll
demo?
pop over. I won't fall over this time. Last time I was with you, do you remember? I went flying over
You
the...
did. It was
over
quite
the hump.
amusing because I think then I did it later.
Yeah, because that's just, it's life, isn't it? So I've already started this one here.
So when you, I know you're going to show us how to do those. When you do it, do you cut them out and sew them together? Do you do one row at a time?
I cut a whole row and I clip it together. I cut the next row and I clip it together. So it would have been that one, that one, that one, that one, that one.
Oh, so your row is like that?
Yeah, I would cut them out and clip them together. And if you know you're going to forget, you could just tear off a piece of paper, write one, clip one to it.
Yeah, that's a
and
good idea.
And then I'll base them all in their rows. And then
I
I'll
think,
sew
you know, I
them.
think I'd take a picture of it on my phone before I cut it out.
There's a picture of it in the pattern.
Oh!
Yeah, so I make sure I do a full picture
Right.
in each pattern so you can see exactly
Ah,
what
so
it
you-
looks
oh.
like. So even if you do get them all mixed up, also once you've basted them all, why not add a jigsaw to the mix? Base them all, throw them in the air, and then have a little time play like jigsaw.
Yeah,
It all
I
goes
suppose,
together.
yes, good point, because it's not like a jigsaw where it's going to take you hours, is it?
They'll all match. There you go.
So in the instructions, yeah, there's a picture.
Yeah, and you can see the hexagons printed as well, so you know.
So if you want to do all the basting,
Yeah.
then that's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly that.
Fabulous. Oh, it's nice that you've got a separate set of instructions for both colourways.
Oh yeah, for everything.
Fabulous.
Because I like to give myself extra work.
Yes, always good.
I only do it on these. I don't do it for like all my other patterns.
Yeah, but
I just do
these
it
are
on these
special.
because they are special.
Right.
Right, so I've cut some out and I know this is my next one only because I've kept them organised. So what I start by doing is...
Yeah, this one has now sold out.
Oh, thank you guys. What I do is I line up my 1/4 of an inch on the cutout edge and I just go around. You don't have to do this, you can do it by eye, but it obviously is easier if you do. And just mark your 1/4 of an inch.
Because for your normal EPP, you don't do
Gosh,
this, do
no.
you?
No,
this is-
but it just helps with the pattern matching that you've based
Okay.
it centrally, is that word? As possible.
So you could use the add a 1/4 ruler to do this, or you could use the one that Jenny... In fact, I bought one of these based on you telling me
Jenny
about
ruler,
it. The Jenny
yeah.
ruler. It's the Creative Grids 2.5 by 12.5, and I use it mostly
Everything.
for drawing lines, actually. Or
Yeah,
anything
I
else.
use it for trimming off FPP,
Or-
drawing lines.
You know, when you've got to cut squares into triangles, diagonal, you know, when you're doing...
Yeah. It's just
4 times.
such a
Brilliant.
nice size. It's not too small, so you can't grab it.
No.
But it's just, and it's not too big that you're trying to lean over it and it's
And it'll
stabbing
do a
you.
nice diagonal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
No, you
It's a
made me
good
buy
one.
that.
Sorry about that.
I know, it's fine. I love it.
Right, so I'm going to place, so this hexie that I'm actually using right now, my proof of you can reuse them, I've been using the same set for all the ones I've made so far.
Really?
Yeah, I've got like 3 sets that I just keep using for
Well,
like,
I can
everything.
vouch for how lovely these are because I've bought a couple of packs from you for my scrappy quilt that I keep dipping into, but I reuse them all the time. They're brilliant.
Yeah, they're so good. And then, so then you just go a little bit of sew line glue pen all the way around. I do it onto the fabric. I find that it makes your cards last even longer.
Okay.
But there is no rules. If you want to do it to your onto your
know, I
card,
do
you
think-
can.
This is the sew line glue pen, so don't use Pritt stick on it. I have done.
Definitely don't.
I've
Why
done it,
did
it's
you do
awful.
that?
I didn't have any of that. I thought, it's the same thing. It isn't.
It's definitely not the same thing.
You only do that once.
There we go.
You can sew through this. That's it. And also,
that,
if
and
you,
it just disappears. It dries clear. And if you use Pritt stick, you can't get your
you
paper
can't actually
off.
get it off. No, I know. That's how I realised that it was a really silly idea. Sometimes you have to find these things out for yourself.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, just don't do it. Right, so I've already started this line, and what I tend to do, as you can see, is I've sewn along here, then I've gone straight up, straight there, across and down, and I've still got my thread attached.
Thread, what sort of thread? Because this thread, does it have
I
to
use
match?
80 weight Aurifil. No, so for these ones, I've been using my mid grey colour. It should be in the Calm collection. They'll have something. Have you got it? Yeah.
I think it's worth. I mean, I think.
Oh yeah.
It is worth getting this thread,
These
isn't it?
colours are the colours that I use constantly.
Okay.
Because light grey blends in with everything. Darker grey does.
This isn't part of the offer, just in case you wonder. We had an Aurifil offer this morning. With any two, you save 20%. This isn't part of it, just in case you're not sure. But if you want to do EPP, if you're a beginner to it or you come back, get this.
And it lasts forever. Obviously not forever, I can't
But
say
almost
that,
forever.
But it just goes on and on and on. In fact, I've actually got an empty one here. Oh. But I don't know how long it took me to empty that.
Isn't it cherry
Yeah,
wood?
so do you know what I want to do? I want to wrap some fabric scraps
You've
around
got to
it
do
and then
that.
make a thing to go in my studio.
Yeah. So when you do get through them in 30 years' time...
To save them.
So $39.99. Obviously, you know, that's the same as a kit's going to cost, but it's something that you will keep. You have in your little zip pouch.
Yeah, and
you
it
will
does.
use it
It's
forever.
so handy. You can just use all the colours. They blend perfectly with different colours.
There are only the single figures on all of these kits, so...
Well, I will literally just sew across
Yeah,
and
no,
then
that'd
we
be-
can do... Right, so as you can see, I know it's going to go there. And now that I've...
Don't you love
Yeah,
that?
now that I've folded the what's it in, you can see there it is. Matches up. So to do EPP, it's the same no matter what shape you're doing. Right sides together. I'm sewing from here, and also I sew from this side to this side. Right-handers sometimes sew that side to that side. But that doesn't make sense in my brain because I'm left-handed. So there's no rules, but I tend to sew in a line and then I'll go up and down those ones. But also, as soon as this one, for example, has been sewn around, so once you've sewn the next row, remove the hexagons that have every side sewn around, because then your hexes will last longer. Because they're not being bent at all or anything.
Right.
And then, look, you can also see, I don't know if you can see on camera, but once you've folded them up, you can see how the print matches there and there. So if you've moved it slightly, you can just move it along and just make sure they're still matching. And then I always clip, so then I don't have to strain my fingers holding it in place. So then when you are EPPing, you just go, you don't go through the card, you can feel the card with your needle.
Oh, look,
You just
Carolyn
pick.
says, if you're on the fence on these kits, go for it. Patterns are so easy to follow, easy sewing, and the threads are a must. Easy holiday sewing.
Oh,
Carolyn,
thank you, yeah.
that is a good point. Because you've got this, you just take this and this and your papers, thread.
And you only need to take one of the threads.
One
You
of the
don't
thread.
even need to take
Holiday sewing. Thank you for your message, Carolyn.
Thank
That's
you.
lovely.
Oh, I'm so glad everyone's really liking these because I'm loving doing them.
They're just gorgeous.
And then you just do a whip stitch along. You move a few millimetres along. You don't want them too far apart, but you don't want them also on top of each other, your stitches.
It's so lovely. I haven't done any hand stitching, but I spent this last week just doing hand stitching. It's just lovely. You forget sometimes.
It's really mindful. And this
I've
is
got
what I
back
keep
into
saying.
embroidery.
You'll be seeing embroidery products.
Yeah,
coming
I've got
up
back
soon.
in.
Yeah, I
really,
love it.
yeah, it's just
It is.
lovely.
Just relaxing. And
I watched
also
a whole
when it's
week's
hot as
worth
well.
of Home and Away when I came back.
Did you?
'cause
Oh, I
that.
love
So I
it.
caught up with it, a whole week's worth, and did some embroidery. What a joy.
Do you know, back on the day when Home and Away was on one of the 5 channels, I can't remember which one it was, the thing I did after school every day,
Yeah.
straight home, watch Home and Away.
Love it.
Loved
love
it.
Still love it.
Is Alf still in it?
Yeah, unbelievably. So, $31.99, that's the midnight one. The midnight otter, there's 4 of those.
There we go. So this is literally all you do. You just go along, whip stitch, do it in the shade when you don't want to be on your machine when it's hot.
Yeah.
You just sit in the shade and hand sew.
The hair, midnight hair, there are 3 left. So we're just going through them all. One badger has returned from his set. One badger has come back.
Oh.
There's a lot of you want the vintage midnight.
Oh, the badger from last month.
Yes.
We've got that sample if Finn wants
Right, well,
to
there's
grab
only
it.
one.
Oh, just
There's
one.
one left.
He was a cute boy. Was it vintage or midnight?
So you just keep going,
You
like
just
that?
keep going, and now
Lovely.
you would have your next one basted, and you would just go up.
Brilliant.
And then before you
Okay.
know it, you have an animal.
That's fabulous, isn't it? So, as Carolyn says, these are really lovely to stitch, really lovely to
Relaxing.
make. So please do check out. We're in single figures on all of them, so if you want one of them. Right, should we move on to the quilt?
Yes.
So these are your new quilts.
They are, and guys, they're not EPP and they're not FPP. They are
Really?
just
Jenny
normally
Jackson.
pieced. I know.
Jenny Jackson. Rebelling. So these are quick to make.
Oh,
I'm
so
guessing.
quick, so quick. Perfect size for lap quilts, wall hanging, baby quilts.
Could be your first quilt, couldn't
Plain
it?
Matt's first quilts, yeah, because they're the size that's also all right to quilt on a machine.
Okay, I'm
You know
going
what
to
I
bring
mean?
them over to you because my desk is looking. Oh yes, let's pay some messages whilst I'm moving everything over.
Get these out of the way.
A question about EPP. I've never done EPP, but I'm going to have a go. Do you stitch through the card or just the material
Just
from
the
Angie?
material. So when you put your needle through, you just pick up a few fibres from the fabric. With your needle, always use a sharp one, and you'll feel the card, so you know that you just need to move up a bit. You know, after you've done, say, 10 stitches, you'll probably automatically not stab the card. But yeah, because then you take the card out afterwards. And
Angela, give it a go. Honestly,
Yeah,
it's a
you'll get-
little bit addictive, though.
very.
Another one. A morning, I bought the squirrel kit and the bag kit. I won the Shop to Win prize. It's amazing. It arrived in a huge box. Sewing Street is amazing from Julie. Thank you very much.
Amazing.
You won Shop to Win.
Amazing. Lucky you.
That's exciting, isn't it? Shell says, hi ladies, so many gorgeous projects. Is it possible to do a pygmy goat? I love Nomad from Dalston Farm.
Oh, it's Cheryl. Oh, a pygmy goat. I hadn't thought about a pygmy.
Yeah.
It's because we were doing the wildlife thing. Maybe we need to move on to the farmyard.
I think there's been, except for the red panda, there's been quite a few requests, sort of farmyard thing. I think we should do that.
A donkey. I love donkeys. My parents
And a
have just been
Highland
to a
cow.
donkey. Yeah,
And
I
then
did
one
do
of
a
those
Highland cow,
really
ages
like
ago, but-
Wensleydale sheep or something.
Yeah, the sheep with the little black faces.
yes.
Is that one of those? I
Bonita
love
says, I
those.
fancy having a go at EPP, but I'm not sure where to start. What needle should you use?
Right, so my favourite needles are John James Milliner's size 11. They're my ultimate. They have a small eye, but I've got videos on how to thread a small eye. I've shown a million
you?
times. There
Because
should
I
be a
use the
video.
Milliners now, and I just, I really struggle with
I just want to
threading them.
say to everyone, my eyesight is horrific. I have these glasses thinned down because everyone's like, oh, you're young. I'm 40 now. It's my birthday last month.
Was it?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thanks. So
But yeah,
I
do
will just
show
show
us
you.
for everybody who needs. Hang on, let me get you. Right,
Where
there we
are
go.
we?
There.
Here, right.
Yeah, perfect.
So you won't necessarily be able to see the thread very well because it's tiny. Hold your thread between your two fingers so there is just that tiny little bit poking out. Can you see it there?
I can, yeah.
And then you just place your needle eye straight on top.
See, I hold my needle.
No,
and I
don't
push...
do that because then your thread's going to wiggle around.
Which it
and that's
does.
so annoying. You literally have the tiniest bit poking out and you just put the needle eye straight onto that
did you
tiny
work
bit.
that out?
I don't know. I just did it one day and I was like, well, this is amazing. I spend, you know, if I've got like a stand at Ardingly or anywhere, I spend most of my time demonstrating how to thread a
That's
needle.
magic, because, I really struggle.
So honestly, if your eyesight's not great, it does
Which
help.
it isn't.
Mine's not. Anyway, there you go. That was just an interesting how to thread
That
a
was a
needle session.
fantastic tip. I love that.
Pleasure.
Right, let's move on.
Yes.
So, the Ruby Star, which is this one. So you've made all of these kits and selected
Oh, you've
them.
got...
Have I got the wrong? Have I picked up half a kit?
That's just something else. There we go. You've got it.
I've got it now.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the Ruby Star one. So Ruby Star is a fabric brand designer company. And this is the fabric for it. So in the kit, you get all the instructions and you get a lot of fabric.
Yeah.
Have you cut it?
Yeah,
It's all-
strips. I've stripped it for you because then it just enables me to keep the price lower than if you were having full half metres or full fat
Yeah,
quarters.
that's true.
I give you what you need and then tell you how to cut the strips.
Yeah, because actually, otherwise you'd have half a metre and you wouldn't need it all.
No, because you literally need a 5-inch strip, which you cut into 2.5. So,
So how many different prints have we got? Look at these.
is it 7 prints and then 7 or 8 prints? Can't remember.
It's beautiful. I love Ruby Star Society.
So 8 prints, one print you get a bit more of, and then you get
And the thing is with these kits is that you're only paying for what you need.
Yeah.
Because that's the good thing.
You still end up having a little bit left over, but not
But not
massive.
loads.
Perfect to make into scrappy hexes afterwards.
Yes. So if you've already bought the otter,
these ones would
or the
need,
hair.
the scraps would need to be for 1 inch hexes, I think.
So you can use them
for 1 inch, not
Oh,
they're
okay.
1.5, but it's perfect. So you
and
get
that's
slightly.
quite nice, isn't it? Aren't they gorgeous? So this is what it looks like, obviously. So it's lap quilt size, it's cot quilt, it's play mat.
Picnic mat.
This could be your first quilt
Yeah.
ever, couldn't it? Or maybe you make them for charity or a local hospital, or you make to sell. I mean, it's brilliant.
Because you could use jelly rolls for it as well.
That's
you
true.
would want a solid for the main bit, because you'd need a bit more probably.
So it is 2.5 inch jelly roll.
Yeah.
So once
Strips,
you've got
yeah.
the pattern,
Yeah, it's a great one to use for jelly rolls.
£58.50 is a great price for designer fabric. It's beautiful. The binding isn't it? Is it?
No, binding isn't included.
But we've got that. We've got.
I did
the
ask
stripe
because
available.
Stripey Binding and Ruby Star Society are like a match made in heaven. So I was like, please do that.
It's really lovely.
I like the
Really lovely.
caterpillars.
You've right. If you want the binding, how much binding do we need?
Half a metre is fine. It's
Half a
plenty.
metre.
Yeah.
It's only £3.99. It's really lovely. It's a Rose and Hubble poplin stripe.
Yeah.
Do multi-buy. If you want more than a half metre, it will be cut to order. So for this quilt, you'll need half a metre. If you're using it for a big one, I've never needed more than a metre, even for like an 84-inch square quilt.
Yeah.
So,
I just go, yeah.
Get yourself a metre. And if you're making a quilt and you don't know what to do, go for stripy black and white.
Add a stripy binding to
Tula
it.
Pink always uses it, doesn't
Yeah,
she?
it's just the rules. If you're using modern fabrics, black and white stripe just seems to go with it all the
Really
time.
nice on bags.
Yeah.
binding straps
Someone
and
used
things.
a binding strap on your bag.
Yeah, that
stripy
was in the
binding.
that was in the kit.
Was that
we
in the
put
kit?
that.
Right, yeah.
Because it
looks great.
Because all John's fabric was so wild and mad.
Yeah.
It needed that to sort of pull
Black
it all
and white
together.
stripy. Yeah.
So you will need half a metre for this, but loads and loads of you multi-buy, and I'm not surprised.
It's the good stuff.
Gorgeous. So that's the Ruby Star. I love that one. It's bright, it's cheerful. The prints are linear, the design is linear. It works so well, doesn't it?
I think so many prints just work with it. It's just lovely. And then a few solids.
So if you've
mixed in.
never made a quilt before, this could well be your first one.
Yeah, it's really easy to follow the cutting instructions, and then I'll show you how I keep it organised. Organisation is the key. The sewing is quick.
There you go. So there's your cutting it out. There's your chart for sewing it together. Colour-coded, obviously.
Instructions. And also if you wanted to use your own fabrics, then photocopy that and you've got a little colouring one. Because
Oh, that's
I
really
obviously
good.
say that you use this many fabrics, but if you're using your own, each one could be different.
That's true.
Just keep the middle ones.
So
the
you
same
create
fabric.
that.
Yeah,
And
but
then
you don't have to use only this amount of fabrics. You could just cut every one different.
I love that because you don't often get these sort of little quilts like this that are just manageable. So
Yeah.
if you've never quilted before, then this is manageable.
And I know it's summer, but in the winter, I like to sit with a small quilt that size on my lap because then I'm not having to throw it off me when I want to get up. It's
Yeah.
just,
It's really
a
nice.
little one.
It's quite nice back of the sofa quilt as well.
Yeah.
We don't often get Ruby Star Society, so this is
No.
a real pleasure.
Yeah, I
Right,
love
let's do
it.
the next colourway because this is very pretty. Which is the one next to it that's hanging
Oh,
up.
you've got two. But...
I've
that's one.
I've got one.
pattern's
There we go.
disappeared. But that's fine.
Yes, that's-
It will be somewhere. Same pattern.
It's probably I've probably got it underneath somewhere. So what's this collection?
This
then?
is a Moda, it's called Lida Rose, but it has got a Macawa stripe because I fell in love with that Macawa tiny pinstripe.
I love
And
their
it just
tiny
goes
pinstripe.
perfectly. I wanted another yellowy mix in there.
It's very
So
pretty, isn't it?
I got the yellow.
Let me show you the colours. So you've got it is a picnic blanket, this, isn't it?
Yeah, with the tartan.
Well, it doesn't have to be. I mean, I think it's a great cot quilt. I love these. So you've got the yellows and the soft greens and ginghams.
Gingham. I just called that tartan. I need to go to sleep.
It's a cross-check gingham rather than a straight gingham.
Yeah.
pretty little ditzy prints.
And that's like a little little bug,
oh, a little ladybird.
little buggy type thing.
Little flowers. Then you've got 3 planes. That's very pretty. And then this is the colour that
That's the cream.
The cream.
Yeah.
That's the sort of the diamondy shape.
Yeah.
And you get full instructions as well. £58.50. So this is...
And it is random, so yours won't look necessarily exactly the same as mine. Because I say, once you've cut these all into 2.5-inch strips, you take one from the larger one and place that on top. And then with these, you just take the strips and put them on top. So if you've never done scrappy, this is also a good way to introduce yourself to it, because you just place your prints in a pile. In no particular order. Just grab one, put them in a pile, put one of these on top from the larger piece of fabric, same width it will be, but you just have 3 strips of that instead of 2. And then that is strip, then
so you
cut
can
from there.
choose your colour order?
Well, not really, you could, but you would have to like visualise it a lot, because then I'll just say cut, this for this, and that's going to be used for that column. Like the first column is on the left and we go across like that.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So, but I like it like that, because even if I made it again, they wouldn't be in the exact same order.
No, they wouldn't. So I think that's nice.
Yeah.
So we just
And
see
then
what happens.
Once you've made the strips, so let me show you on the picture of the front. Once you've made the strips up, then if you place them all down and you see like maybe you've got 2 prints next to each other there, well, the 4th one in on that is going to be exactly the same. So you could always swap them over.
So you can swap,
Or turn them upside down.
But then you've curated these so they all go together.
They all go together.
So-
But if you decide you don't want 2 next to each other of the same print, you can just turn one upside down or swap it with the same size one on the other side.
Yes, I see what you mean. Yes.
So
but
you
it's
don't
a
have to
really nice
overthink it.
introduction to that.
And you don't have to overthink it.
Right, the final one. This is bright. Bright and gorgeous. Henry Glass.
Alison Glass.
Oh, Alison Glass. Do you know what Alison Glass, Henry Glass?
You were close by.
Are they related?
I feel like they probably aren't.
Because I always get them mixed
But it is quite
up.
an uncommon last name, isn't it? I've not really
it's
heard.
just... Yeah, I don't know, but I always get them mixed up because Henry Glass is quite similar, but then he does... Anyway, this is Alison Glass. This is beautiful. Look at the colour. So this is one you're going to demo and show us. But she does a lot of prints like this where you've got, it's mono, isn't it? So you get the one colour and then this is drawn on.
Yeah, and always like interesting little things you find in the prints.
But look at the colours in this. They're bright, but they're not primary. I mean,
exactly that. And then you'll find like the background here of this one is mixed in the prints of the other ones. So she always like makes them all
Your
fit
book
together.
has got a lot of these.
I did my whole book in Alison
I
Glass.
thought I was going to say your book has got a lot of these, but no, the whole book has got these.
The whole book is made.
It makes me
she
think
did
of your
the
book.
foreword for my book.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, because she found out that I was using all her fabrics for it. So
How lovely!
I
And then
fangirled.
the big diamond motif bit that's in the
like
navy.
a nice navy, so all the bright colours pop.
Isn't that gorgeous? And full instructions.
Yeah.
Obviously, beautiful. Right, should we do a bit of demo?
Yes,
Because
let me just grab that.
because then we can see what it looks like. We do have also the pattern on its own. So if you want to buy just the pattern, we do have that as well. And that comes directly from Jenny. So that's your printed version that will be sent to you from Jenny. So if you want, I mean, this is your scrap buster, isn't it? Let's be honest. You've got bits of fabric. You're thinking, I've never made a quilt before. I'm going to give it a go. Get the instructions. If you make them for charity, for hospitals, for babies, this is absolutely perfect because you're using small strips. If you're the sort of person like me where you go, oh, I love that jelly roll, I'll buy that, and then think, I have no idea what to do with it. This is the answer.
Yeah. It is perfect for them. And like I said, if you're making it on your own...
This is limited because this is only what you can supply. So
Yes.
if you want the printed version, be quick. We have got the digital version though. So if you want to get started straight away, it will be emailed to you, or if you can't find your email or anything, go to your SewingStreet account. It will be in there. And it will be available to download straight away so you can get started on this afternoon. When we've come off air, obviously, not before. Unless you've got a telly in your sewing room.
That's true.
And then you can.
That
Right,
is
so what do we
true.
do to start with?
Right,
then?
well, I'll show you. I've made three strips so far, but I've only picked like a few fabrics from it because I didn't want to cut a whole quilt kit for me to just demo part. So here is what it is looking like. It's so long. Can you see it?
Yeah, yeah.
So there we go. So that's the first bit. So once you've cut your fabric into 2.5-inch squares, 2.5-inch strips, you'll follow the pattern and it will say, pile them up like I said, and then from your first strip, cut it for this length, and then this will be used for column 4 top, for example.
Yes.
So what I do is I cut loads of bits of paper out, and as I'm cutting, I write 4T. So I know that's column 4, that's going to be the top one. And then I slip one of the middle bits in, and then that's 4C, so that's the centerpiece, which would be there.
Right, okay.
4C. This is just so you don't have to keep measuring them
Absolutely.
when you mix them
Yes,
up,
no,
because
that
I can't be
makes
bothered
sense.
to do that. And then you slip a small piece in, and then that one is 4B. So as I'm cutting them, I'll follow it in the order, and I'll cut everything. So from this strip, you won't have just cut one for 4.
Yeah, but it's worth if
Yeah.
you've labelled it in advance.
Exactly.
You need some of those flower pins with numbers in. Did you
Yeah,
see we
no.
had those?
No, I didn't.
We had them the other week, and
They
then
would
they
be
sold
handy.
out. And they're a box of flower pins. You know the pins that have flowers on the top?
Yeah.
But they had numbers on.
Love that. I love that, because
1
I
to
am
10.
organised, yeah.
But because you had like 3, you could have had 2 3s and then there'd be 33.
That's true.
Because you get 10 of each number.
Exactly. Amazing.
I said if you were doing a quilt, numbering it, but
Yeah, this is
Ideal.
perfect for it. So yeah, so from this particular strip, I will have cut another piece out. So what I would do is I would cut this one and put 4T, and then if the next one was, let's say, 3B for the bottom, I would then stick that there.
Right.
And then just have them in a row
I
and
guess-
just start adding to them and stuff, and it just makes it so much easier.
I guess taking the time to cut and label, then you
Oh,
can
yeah.
just...
Oh my gosh, the sewing comes
You can
together
just sew.
so quickly.
Brilliant.
You can do the whole thing in an afternoon pretty much, so long as you've got your brain in gear.
I quite
Can
like
put
that.
the small
Yesterday I
iron
cut
on?
out a quilt and it was really nice because I thought I'm just going to cut it out and I'm not going to do any sewing. And then it was quite lovely. And then tomorrow I'm really looking
Well,
forward to it.
this is it. If you
'cause I'm
do
gonna
all the
start
cutting
sewing.
in one go, you know that you will then...
And I've got it on my table, all in lines, all labelled, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I
you
can't.
know that you just get into it.
But once I'd cut it, I'd had enough. But now
Yeah,
I cannot
but
wait
this
to
is
get
it.
started.
This is it. You get the cutting
You
done.
want a,
I'm looking for a plug socket. I'm sure there used to be one against there. Didn't there? I'll just pop
Oh,
it.
it's underneath there. Oh,
just
no,
pop it
down
in
there.
front of
Sorry.
me, it's fine,
Message on the
sorry.
screen. So I'm looking for sockets. You'll be so proud of Paul. He just bought the stripy quilt. No FPP in sight. Go,
Yes, Paul. So Paul
From Celia.
is Celia's husband, and he has been doing FPP ever since I bought my first FPP cushion on air, and he's obsessed with it now.
Fabulous.
So, yes. So also the other thing, best press is your friend.
Yes.
So once you've cut them out, best press them, or they'll be stretching. And then I'm going to show you, I'll sew this strip together quickly. I haven't got my best press, so it's fine. But then I'm going to show you tricks to pinning the strips together.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
Because whatever you do, let's be honest, fabric stretches, right? And I don't want that to put you off, oh, this isn't lining up. There's always a way, don't stress.
Okay, so spray with best press.
Yes. So T4, so that's the top. So I know that. And what I tend to do is keep that one on the whole time, apart from when I'm giving it a press.
Okay.
Because then you just know. But like I said, you can turn them upside down anyway. I don't think Finn brought in the feet for this machine, but what I'll do is I'll just
that is
use...
1/4 inch wide. That one, that's the one
That
I
one
use all the
isn't.
time.
That's not your 1/4 inch foot.
I know, but it is just like 2 threads less than. So I use that. It isn't the 1/4 inch foot, but it's the best foot for 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Because it's...
I use my 1/4 inch foot that you get with the machine.
I love that one because it's just a couple of threads left.
Okay, so...
So it's like your
we'll-
fractional 1/4 inch.
We'll go with it. This never works for me, this machine. Only because someone else has been in and altered my settings. Adam.
No.
It's Adam, it's always Adam.
It's Adam, it's that
always
Adam.
Adam. Yeah, so this isn't going to be the same 1/4 inch as I
No, it won't be.
but it's fine. And then I'm just going to press that to left. What I tend to do, actually, guys, is I will sew the whole strip before I press it. But because of space here...
Right, we'll press...
I'll press as I
press and
go.
go.
And then you just take your centre one, right sides together.
So if you've got them in a nice little pile...
Honestly, you just keep going. And it's just such a fun, quick quilt.
Oh, I like this.
And like I said, if you do have jelly rolls as well.
Yeah, but the thing is if you've bought the kit, you've got the instructions, so then you can be thinking about all the others. I mean, you could make a lovely Christmas quilt, couldn't you?
Yeah, this is not at my settings at all. Keep sewing more at the start. Never mind, it's going to be a bit wonks. And then press. I always say press to the darker side for this quilt, just because if you're doing certain fabrics together. Just press towards the darker one, it's fine. Because you've not really got anywhere where seams meet. So you're not going to get chunkies because it's staggered.
No seam matching, fantastic.
No, because it's staggered.
So
even if they're a bit off, you're not going to notice at all. So this is why, again, it's perfect for beginners as well, because
strips,
really
no seam matching. So if you did it as a Christmas one, you could have like a gold ball. It could be like a bauble, couldn't it? And then you could have plain in the back. Oh, I
might be able to kit that actually for my Christmas show.
Let's
at
do
some
it.
Point.
That would be nice.
Why is it? I don't think they've. No. Do you know what I'm used to doing? I'm used to having my straight plate on.
Well, that is the
straight
foot
plate?
for the...
It's not,
no, they've got the wrong plate on because that is the fast...
Yeah, the fast straight stitch.
But they've got it with the other plate. Who's been using this?
Appalling behaviour.
Appalling.
Appalling. Right, and now we're just going to do the bottom. It seems to just not wanting to go, but that's fine. As you can see, I've not cut these grey either because you know demo work. We do it as quickly, get it together as quick as possible. This is really... It's all fine. It'll be all right on the night. There we go. So now I'm just going to press this one to the dark side. Just give it a proper... press. But like I said, you don't need to get up and press it each time. Just sew the whole row and then press it.
And it's so nice that there's no seam matching.
Right, I'm going to get that out of the way. We'll put it underneath, yeah? We shouldn't. So I tend to, which I didn't bring, use clips instead of pins.
Why is that then?
I just like clips.
Oh, OK.
I don't know. You could pin to your heart's desire, but for me, I'm a clipper, not a pinner these days. Let me just grab a few. Right, so once you've sewn the first two, there is a way that I would pin. So that's the top one. As you can see here, I know that this is going to be around here, but remember, it's not actually pattern matching it. It's not meeting it. Okay?
So it's an ish.
So it's just an ish. If you know that that is there, that seam there is doing there. So I would say always clip or pin there first and do the same.
That makes sense.
So you can see that one meets nicely there. So this is just after you've done the second row. You can use the row before, not even the row just before, the row there, just as a keep an eye on it. So then, for example, if this is has stretched and it is slightly longer, which it has stretched, or I haven't, do you know what I haven't done? I haven't best pressed this one.
Okay.
So you know that once you've sewn this, open it out and just trim that off.
Oh, okay. So
because then you know it's going to still
strips
do stretch. You're correct. So then you know that you're still going to keep it all tip top. Yeah. Just cut that extra.
That's really, because if you look at the main quilt, if you look on the main quilt, you can see how the rows, so the bottom of one matches up with the top of another. So you sort of match them, but without
having to be accurate.
Having to actually pattern off that. This makes it's even more beginner.
Well, this is what I mean. And please just
quick.
It didn't. Yeah. And also, if you're like advanced, you'll just whack them out. So yeah, just that's what I tend to do. Do those so it's all nice. Match those first bits and then go up and go down.
I guess it's worth it because also they could shift then.
Well, that's what I mean. So so long as the centre's not shifted, if these ones are slightly too long, trim them off to match the previous one, and then you'll keep a straight quilt, if that makes sense.
Yes,
Instead of starting there and it's stretching each time, then these are going to move.
Right, brilliant.
Move more closer together there, and you don't want to always start in the middle. And then honestly, it is as simple as then.
So do you sew a strip and sew it on, or sew all your strips and sew
I tend to sew all my strips and then go to the ironing board and iron all the strips out.
And keep that number on the top.
And keep the one
and then join them all together.
And then I join them all together. Each time I add a strip, I tend to press. Because if not, it gets a bit concertinaed and then you're going to struggle to get those seams. I tend to open my seams on this one.
Right.
But again, that's just personal preference. There is zero rule. But I just find that if you've got white fabrics, if you press the darker ones, it shows through a bit more.
Oh, okay.
But if you press open, you've only got its own fabric.
I mean, what I like, I guess if you were doing this as a scrappy one and you didn't have strips this long, you could join fabric to make a long strip.
If you do the maths.
If you
don't forget the seam allowances. But yeah. Oh, completely.
So if you had fat quarters, you could still do it?
Oh, yeah, of course you could. There's literally whatever you want with
it.
So
join them and then cut them to length?
You could do all solids and have this as a print.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you could do all solids and have each one of those a different print.
Yeah, I mean, it's
that would be fun. You can do so much. So if you've got the colouring page.
So if you go through your stash, then you can just put some things that sort of go together. Or that you like.
Or don't know. Scrappy doesn't have to go together.
No, that's true.
I know you struggle with Scrappy.
I do struggle.
But honestly,
you're really good at it.
This is kind of an introduction to Scrappy almost, because there is no rule where each fabric goes.
Just do it.
Once I just say, pile them on top of each other in any way.
And just do it. Yeah, you're really good at Scrappy.
I never was. I've had to just...
Yeah, with my Scrappy EPP, but I've joined them in flowers. That's about as far as I can go.
Yeah.
Scrappy. The flowers won't be the same, but the petals on my flowers.
Oh, dear. That's not a Scrappy
No,
quilt.
I know, I just couldn't do it.
She just can't do it.
Just to let you know, the black and white stripe for the binding is about to sell out, okay? Everyone is multi-bought. You will need 1/2 metre for this, so just one unit. But if you're making a bigger quilt, I've never used more than 1 metre, even for like a big 84-inch quilt. So if you want to bind your quilts with it, get it now. It's a beautiful Rose and Hubble cotton poplin, but we haven't got much of it left, so do be quick.
I use it on all the things.
It's just fab, isn't it? It sort of gives it that little...
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's it. Just you would sew all the way along. I'm not going to do that because I'm literally sewing 1/4 of an inch.
Fabulous.
And then press it open, add your next strip, press
Brilliant.
it
So
Honestly,
this is what
it's such a simple
Let me show you.
one.
This is what it looks like.
Yeah, let me unclip it and then we can...
This is what your Alison glass... Why do I keep saying that?
You just like Henry, don't you?
I know.
I'll unclip it and then you
Deborah
can...
says, hello, ladies. Lovely products. Oh sorry,
thank
Deborah,
you.
you've disappeared. There we go. Can you tell me how much backing fabric you need?
So it is... Let me just...
Not much.
No.
That's really indefinite.
Not much. So it's a 42.5 inch by 44 inch quilt. So you can do it out of like 2 metres, but the width is very close.
Yeah.
You have to be careful. So I'm really bad at maths working it out in my head, but if you...
How big is it finished?
Finished is that.
42.
So 42.5 by 44.
Okay.
So if you buy an extra wide backing, you'll have
be
plenty
fine.
left over, which you can use for like cushions afterwards and stuff. And you would only need...
So standard width, quilting width fabric, you will need 3 metres, but you will have loads left over. It's because you've got to join it for that extra bit. If you're using extra wide, then 1 metre will be fine.
Yeah.
Be absolutely fine.
Because if you get 3 metres, you just have to join it, do a join.
That's the problem, because it's all right up to a fabric
Well,
width.
I'm not going to lie, this is how I roll.
That's fine.
I left the selvages on a piece of normal width fabric and basted it, and by the time I added the binding, the selvages were covered with binding.
There you go. But why not piece it with different fabrics. So you know, you just use different lengths of fabric. It doesn't have to be all the same.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. It's, you know, if it's for yourself as well.
Another question for you.
Yes.
Good morning, ladies. Good morning, Kerry. What are your best tips to stop strip quilts from banana-ing?
Do you know, I've never bananaed. And I don't know how.
That's a great quote, isn't it? I have never bananaed, says Jenny Jackson.
Is that when everything starts stretching down?
So mine
pin
would
in the
be,
middle.
which I learned from Delphine, is that never join strips from a whole width of fabric together. Always cut them in half.
Yeah.
Because they do banana, and I've started doing that.
So this probably helps because you have got loads of smaller pieces.
I used to join, so if I was doing, you know when you do like join lots of strips and then you subcut?
Yeah.
And I did a show with her and she said, don't ever join a whole width strip.
Yeah.
Cut them in half, so a half a width, and then they don't banana, and she was right.
And again, pin from the middle.
Yes, that's a really good
and
pin
go
from
up
the centre.
and go up. And like I said, then...
And these aren't long enough to banana.
No, I don't
You need a full width, which they do terribly. So I'm really careful now that if I need to join full width strips, I cut them in half.
Yeah.
First.
But yeah, just, and best press.
Best press is your best friend.
It is, it really is. But yeah, I would say that as well. Start pinning in the middle.
Pin in the middle, half width strips, best press.
You can always use your walking kit as
So
well.
let's go back through the kits quickly. The one that we've got on there is Alison glass on screen at the moment.
Yeah.
This, yes, I've got it now. This is £52 for this one. And this is all the fabric. It's gorgeous. This is very Jenny Jackson. Jenny glass.
I do love the bright fabric.
Jenny Jackson glass. Beautiful, aren't they? Because they're bright, it's cheerful. I mean, this would be lovely to pop on the back of your sofa or your outdoor furniture. How nice would that be on the back of your outdoor furniture?
Oh, that would be lush, just chilling.
It's nice. I think it would look amazing in that. It'd be lovely on a table as well.
Yeah.
Just on the centre of a table.
Yeah.
Be really lovely. Gorgeous. It's £52 for that one. Remember, you've got everything. You've got all of the fabric for the front of the quilt. You've got the instructions. You will just need the binding, ½ metre of, and then your backing and your wadding. And this is beginner friendly. No seam matching. You can quilt it on your own domestic sewing machine. You don't need to send it off. And this could encourage you to then do the next size quilt.
Yeah, indeed.
Right, the next one is the this one, the Moda one. This is very pretty, very, very pretty. Ginghams and florals in shades of pink and cream and lemon and mint.
Yeah, just pretty.
Pretty. This is the pretty
Springy.
one. It's called Lida Rose, just pretty. £58.50 for that one. I think that's very pretty. Beautiful. And this is beautiful designer fabric. And that's what does make a difference with your quilts. Just lovely. So can be used for many, many occasions, that one. And then the final one is the Ruby Star, which has been the most popular, actually. That's really lovely.
It's so nice to get your hands on some Ruby Star.
We don't often have Ruby Star, do we?
Yeah, now that I drop ship,
then
I get to pick.
You can have whatever you want.
Yeah, so I order it myself. So obviously I love it. So I'm just like, I'll have a bit of that.
Yeah, it's really lovely because it's the colours are very strong. The prints are a little bit quirky as well.
They are. They are. It's modern and fun.
Love the caterpillars.
Love the caterpillars.
And all of these colours, and this is what I mean,
their selvages
I
are
said
the best.
earlier, they have the best selvages.
They really do. They're lovely.
I don't know why, they're always different colours.
And they often have a saying on as well.
And they're a little bit wider.
They are.
But
you can save them. Like I use them to make like scrappy, like you can make pencil cases with them and stuff.
They're really nice to make into little labels. You know when you do zip purses and you have like a little...
Yes, yeah.
I use them for that. Look at that one. Honestly, if you love a selvage.
What is it about selvages? We love them.
So what, if you were for quilting, let's talk about quilting. What colour thread? What's the pattern? How would you do it?
So it depends on which colourway you've got, obviously. because
Yes.
they'll be different. So for this one, I actually echo quilted around the solid black. And then I actually did a few echo quilting on just a few of the strips.
So what do you mean by echo?
So 1/4 of an inch or just less than around from the outside of a seam. Don't try and stitch in the ditch, guys. It's stressful and unnecessary.
Stress.
Because who can
Yes.
sew in such a straight line? Let's be honest. Echo quilt when you can.
I've even tried stitching the ditch on extreme slow and I still can't do
Yeah,
it.
no, I just don't bother. So for this one, I went around there and then I picked the odd, I think I did the pink ones, and I echo quilted around them.
Okay.
So it's not like...
And that's really manageable on a sewing machine.
And this one, I just echo quilted either side of every other strip.
Oh, okay. Yes,
So I didn't do every
completely different.
strip, I just did every other. All
Yeah.
the way down. That was really quick quilting. Like that is
That's really lovely.
more than
isn't it?
beginner friendly for that one. Literally just every other one, 1/4 of an inch either side of the strip. Off you go.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, done. Done. I like to keep it
If you
simple.
want just the instructions, if you really want to use up all your scraps, there we go. £9.99 for those. I mean, this is brilliant if you are, particularly a lot of people I know make for different charities and hospitals. and
that's
it's
a great way
for that,
of,
isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's also a brilliant gift for somebody,
Yeah,
isn't it? Just make it in their favourite colours.
yeah. Cut it one day, sew it the next. Boom.
And it might be something like, right, I've always wanted to make a quilt. This is my first quilt. And this quilt will give you the confidence.
Yeah, because
to
it's
go
not
full size.
fiddly and there's no like half square triangles or anything like that. It's just rectangles sewn together, but with a
you've not-
really effective finish.
Because you might have just got your rotary cut and board, or you think, like, start with this. Once you start with this is going to give you the confidence to
Yeah.
move on, isn't it?
Yeah. Just take
Brilliant.
your time, read the instructions, cut and label when you're cutting, and you're good to go.
Right, let's move on to your new cushion. Should
Are
we
we
go
sta-
back
we're
over
going
to
back
my
over here?
Well,
Yes.
because now I've cleared a bit more space.
You've tidied up a bit.
Sort of. Sort
Right,
of.
I'll pop those on top of that.
So this is another new project, Jenny Jackson.
Yeah, you know, I don't have anything else to do.
Tell me, look how lovely that is.
The patchwork path.
Have I got the...
You have, and that one. I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't really matter, to be fair.
So it comes in 2 colourways.
It does. No, 3 colourways.
No, it's 3,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. So
It's
what's the
foundation paper
design idea
piece.
behind this then?
It's foundation paper pieced, and I like it.
Those 2 things are good.
That's all you need. Yeah,
You
so
just
it's
put that one-
actually 3 different blocks. So this block, and this block are actually different.
Okay.
So you get all
Yes, I can
the
see that.
templates you need. So when you buy the pattern and this, I've given you all the pre-printed templates. So you just go. You
Wow.
get a master copy so that you can make it again. You photocopy those, but you have enough pre-printed templates just
Oh.
to go straight on and just do it.
That's lovely, isn't it? Because something like this, where, you know, you want it to be perfect,
Yeah.
the FPP allows that, doesn't it?
Yeah, you don't lose your points, you don't do this, you don't do that. It's really simple. And I like last month I did one where you got like 16 different different blocks within the one cushion. So I like to give you more than one block.
Yeah,
so
I
then you
think
can
that
reuse
is-
them. You can use them for something else.
That's really pretty, isn't it?
And then this one is different. It's more of a economy block.
Oh, and then this one's got
Yep, that
2
one's
triangles.
got 2 triangles.
Let's have a look at the kit then. So you get in the kit, you get all the fabric that you've cut into strips ready.
Yep.
This is nice. What collection is this?
Sagewood.
It's beautiful. Beautiful shades of sort of midnight. I mean, I don't even know how to describe that. It's like a teal.
It's like a teal, but nicer. So it's like
Yeah, it's
more blue than
clear
green.
teal.
But yeah. It's like a really, really like the Maldives Sea.
Yes, it's beautiful. So you get all of those fabrics. You then get the white fabric, and that's
Yeah.
used for all the background and
the back of the cushion.
And then this is let me just move that one out of the way. This is what you're going to get in the instructions, and this is where it's genius because you've got everything.
Oh, everything you need, guys.
Everything you need and more. So obviously you've got full instructions exactly how you
Cutting
do all the cutting,
instructions.
layout diagram. We've got a how to do. What I like about this is that quite often with FPP, there are generic instructions.
Yeah.
And you think, how on earth does that relate
So
to what
A
I'm
to
doing?
B, B to C done. That's what you get.
Well, and you think, well, how does that relate to what I'm doing?
Yeah.
And that's fine if you know what you're doing,
Yeah.
but if you're new to it...
I like to, every FPP pattern I do it like you've never done it before. Yeah.
And the pictures are relating to this. And look, every single stage. Again, it's a bit like that quilt. This could be your first ever FPP.
Yeah.
Because it even tells you how to make the cushion.
Yeah. That's cutting charts.
Yep,
for
brilliant.
If you're using your own fabric or if you're using the kit. Right, so those are the ones to photocopy.
Because that's stiffer.
Yeah.
And then this is the thinner paper.
That's another one to photocopy. And then here we go.
So you haven't got to photocopy anything unless you want to make more. Because once you've made this cushion, I'm thinking this would make an amazing full-size quilt.
Oh, yeah, you
Wouldn't
totally
it?
could. Yeah.
And again, scrap buster.
Yeah.
You could use all of your own fabrics.
Because not one block needs to be the same.
No, and then just join them all together. What an amazing quilt
That would be lush. See, you always say this, and then I'm like, I'm going to do that.
It just would be
If someone else
fabulous.
could do it for me, that would be fab, so I can see what it looks like.
But can you imagine? And then you could just make up these blocks, a bit like your scrappy PP, just make them up. From maybe you've made a quilt and you could make these blocks from the fabric left over and put it to one side.
Yeah.
So once you've got the instructions, I mean, it's beautiful. So all of that's there. And because you've got the template, you can use it again.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking for people who haven't done FPP before, because a lot of people say, I'm new to this, where do I start?
I'll give you a quick demo.
If you are an FPPer, you'll just love this.
Oh, yeah.
So that's that colourway, and then we could do some demo.
Yeah.
This next one
is this one that I couldn't resist making a sample. I usually only make one sample, but I couldn't not.
It's gorgeous. I love the fact, let me show you it flat. You can see a secondary pattern as you go along. Because when I look at it, I'm seeing the stars, and then you look at it and I'm actually seeing squares now.
And the diamonds, yeah. Like that.
If you
well, they're
squint
squares,
slightly,
yeah.
it's starting to get, these squares are really suddenly standing out.
Yeah, but they don't really as much on this one. So it all depends on what colours you're using.
That's true. And actually, now you can see the real difference in that one.
Exactly, and that. You can tell that they're different,
Yeah.
those ones, more so than when you're using printed, like, those are dimple fabrics from Makawa, but it's crazy, isn't it? Just
It
how you
looks
use
like,
different
and when you
fabric.
look at it, it could be like a church floor, couldn't it? That kind of mosaic tile effect.
Yeah, and it's nice to
Oh,
do like
yes.
the English paper, the foundation paper piecing version for when, if you're not confident with your points and stuff, doing it without the foundation is quite nerve-wracking.
Yes, yeah, I think so. And
Because your
whereas
quarter-of-inch seams have to be so, but here you're just
Mm.
tracing a pattern with your needle.
Because I made a bag using French General Fabrics to take on my holiday with me. And I did something similar to this in FP, but it was so tiny. It took me so long. So after that, I thought, I'm not doing FP, I'll do it the other way. And the other one's rubbish.
Yeah, I bet.
Don't match up.
Yeah.
The few that I did with FPP,
Perfect. Yeah, always the way.
perfect, absolutely perfect. So this is the kit. This is all these beautiful dimple fabrics, which means they've just got little spots, all in rainbow colours. And let me put them to one side.
Yep.
Then you get the white. That's the background and the cushion. Front and everything, that's all the fabric you're going to need. You just need a cushion pad to put inside, and then you will get full instructions with all the templates. $29.99 for that one. It's fabulous. I think getting those templates, brilliant.
It just means that you can just get on with it.
You don't have to do the photocopying.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then the final one, this is the one
Gonna
you're
do
going
demo.
to demo.
Yeah. Shall I go and get my demo stuff out?
Yes, and I'll just go through this. How pretty is this one? Look, so you've got these, you've got like blues and yellows and mustard. So this is your pretty one. Yeah, this is your sort of conservatory cushion, isn't it? And then you've got the lovely chambray colour that's for the background fabric and the back. Very, very pretty. If I just put those there. You'll see in a minute because Jenny's demonstrating Kelly's colour ballads. Jenny's very good at colours. That's why she's good at scrapper, you see. Beautiful, and obviously full instructions with that. £29.99. Do check out on these. I'm going to go over to Jenny to do the demo. Actually, just looking over it, come over and see how lovely it looks with that chambray in the background.
I know. So obviously I had to do a good sample because I feel like sometimes you can't visualise it until you see it.
I couldn't visualise that. That is beautiful.
So it's just a really nice. So this colour takes out that Liberty because that print's Liberty.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Wow.
So I've just done a nice mixture, and that takes that, and you see it more as you do more, and yeah.
Oh, I love that. That blue is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that.
So you make, this is how you make the blocks, and then the blocks
go together. So I was just going to show you how to FPP quickly.
Perfect.
Because we've still got that other project to talk about.
I know,
but I'm not
I know.
demoing on that one. Right, just need a pin quickly. One of the only times I really use pins. So FPP, I've done a million demos on it. So I know these are all in the right order. So you start by covering.
Pre-cut them to size.
Yeah, I've given you all the measurements inside the pattern as well. So I want to cover C1 first. So it's wrong side of fabric, wrong side of the template. Hold it up because your fabric needs to be 1/4 of an inch all the way around the shape that you're going to cover. So I know that will be. Pin that in place. You always sew in numerical order. So you want to now, you're going to cover C2, but first fold between C1 and C2. I've pre-folded all these lines already, so then it makes it easier once you've got the fabric attached. And then you're going to trim off that excess fabric. Okay, so you've just got that 1/4 of an inch there. Open out, you grab your piece of fabric you know that you want to cover C2 with. Right sides together, I mean this is a solid so it doesn't really matter. And you can always line up to make sure you know it's in the right place to cover the shape. Then you want to lower your stitch length to, like, on my Jukies, it likes 1.2, but some machines like 1.4, 1.2 starts pulling the paper apart already.
Right, okay.
So just have a play on a normal piece of paper first, but usually between 1.2 and 1.4. And then what you're going to do is start sewing a couple of stitches before your line, trace the line with your needle and carry on for an extra couple of stitches. But you have to use a tiny stitch because that's the way that you pull the paper out afterwards. There we go. So now you're going to open the two pieces that you've just sewn and make sure you either seam roll or use a dry iron to do this. Don't skip this step because I can guarantee you at some point you're going to get like this caught.
I've got the iron still hiding under the
It's all right, I like to seam roll for FPP, but if you don't have one. So now you want to cover C3. So you're going to fold the line between C1 and C3, like so. And again, trim off that excess fabric, line your 1/4 of an inch up with the fold of the paper and trim it off. Open your paper out, get your next bit of fabric. Place right sides together. You can see those lines here, you know they need to be beyond those lines. So hold it in place, and again, always sew a couple of stitches before the line and a couple of stitches beyond it. And it is honestly just tracing the line, so it's nice and easy. So that's 3 pieces together. Next one, fold between C2 and C4 because you want to cover C4 next. There we go, fold there. And because I've pre-folded the lines, it just makes it easier to fold back on itself again. There we go, I've trimmed off that excess fabric. Open out, next piece of fabric to cover C4. Make sure it's in the right place. I would say always double check by folding it over like that it's going to cover it and that you've not just got it off slightly. And then again, we're going to sew between C2 and C4 this time.
It's actually really quick, isn't it?
Oh, it's so quick, especially if you're organised. You've cut your fabrics, you've got it all in the right order. You can just go... I really like making sure I'm organised before I start sewing.
So cut it all, layer it all up in order.
Yeah. And I tell you exactly what to cut, we're not right. And then you want to cover C5. So if you're advanced and you're in a rush, if you've been doing it a while, what you can do is now, when I was making these, I had like a like a little work chain going. I just kept doing certain things on certain blocks. So what I would do now is I would trim that, and then I would fold this one at the same time.
Right, because they're opposite.
Because they're opposite. You can only do it if your next piece isn't attached to the piece you're just about to sew. So they're opposite. So then I would then sew C5 and then C6 and then seam roll.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Can
But once
only
you've
do
done
that,
a few,
yeah.
you'll get that. Start off with one if you've never done it before.
Oh yeah, only do one at a time.
Now, we have got the pattern on its own, which I haven't mentioned. That's on the screen. It's $10.99. That gives you a full set of templates. So you've got the instructions, exactly like comes with the kits. If you want to use your own fabric, if you want to make a full-size quilt, start off with a cushion, then you can go just keep going, because these are blocks. You know, you can just keep making more and more and more of them. And because you've got a master template, you could then use that to photocopy to create even more. But to start with, $10.99. Now, we've also got the digital version. Obviously, you have to print out your own. Just use a thin, cheap photocopier paper.
Yeah.
Or if you've got special FPP paper, you can use that.
it.
But if you haven't, just use thin photocopier paper. $9.99, it's the digital download version. Obviously, then you just print it out.
Right, so that's part A. Oh no, I think that's part C done. The next stage is as easy as line up your 1/4 inch mark with the solid line. So that dash line is basically where you want to cut on around that. It might not be exactly perfect, but line up that 1/4 inch mark with the solid line. Never cut the solid line. Do not cut the solid line, people, because then you've lost your seam allowance.
The kit that Jenny's using at the moment is on screen, the graphics for that, if you want the code for this specific colourway with this beautiful chambray background. $29.99 for that. That's the full pattern with all the FP templates and the fabric as well.
Okay, so we've trimmed that off. I know we're running out of time because we've got the other one. I'll show you how to sew one part to one part.
So you make these
I've
separate
already made
sections.
these, all the separate sections, and then it is as simple as, I've got the photo of where it goes, D will go here. And now what you want to do is sew from the very top to the very bottom. If you think you're going to go wonky between there, put your ruler on, draw a line.
Okay.
And you can carry on, but I don't like to add excess lines because you might end up trimming off the wrong thing.
Okay.
Keep your stitch small because you're still going through paper.
So this is a brilliant beginner's FPP kit. I mean, if you're used to FPP, you will love it because you'll get yourself into a fabulous production line and it'll be a quick win. But in fact, all of your kits have been brilliant for beginners, haven't they?
Yeah, I like to keep it.
Jan from Hampshire says, hi Jenny, Rebecca, can you enlarge the
Yeah,
FPP?
so long as you choose what you want to enlarge it at and you make sure you enlarge it at the same time every time.
Yeah, so if you want it double, just make sure that you put 200% in.
So once I've, done that, I remove this paper just from within the seam allowance I've just sewn. I would usually press that with a dry iron, and there you go, the point is there.
See, and that is perfect. So a bit like this, no seam matching. Same with this,
because it will all work. And then this one would go here, you would do the same, and then you add your top pieces, and the bottom piece, block done.
Right, if you've got this kit in your basket, just warning you, you need to check out. We've got way more people that's in their basket than we've got left. So be quick with this one. I know you waited, you're watching the demo, but I just don't want you to miss out on this one.
Yeah, so that is as simple as it is.
Fabulous.
And then when you're sewing, I'm just looking for the bin. When you're sewing your blocks together, it's just like you're sewing the pieces together.
Oh, the same
so
thing.
I leave the paper in, you right sides together. So from the very top to the very bottom, still following that solid line, remove, press your seam open, open out, and add your next one.
Fabulous.
And it is really relaxing.
That's beautiful, isn't it? So there's 3 different colourways. They're all listed on SewingStreet.com. Watch live. Let's do the last project.
Oh, yeah.
We've got like 8 minutes.
Yeah, we're not demoing this one, but I've got a full demo on it from a previous month. Let's move those.
This was on the 30th of September 2025. So talk me through this. It's gorgeous.
So
Love
this is
fabric.
called the long box pouch, and it's basically the most perfect pouch ever because you can just fit loads in. I've got one over there, and I have got pouches inside my pouch.
Oh, okay.
Because it fits so much. I mean, this one I've stuffed with stuff just so it doesn't. I've used H640.
So what do you
so
use? What do you keep in yours?
I keep all my sewing stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
Like, let me grab my.
So if you're going off like on a sewing workshop
Yeah.
or travelling or if you just want to keep all your sewing stuff
So
together.
even I don't even have all the stuff in it now, but I've got a pouch and scissors and bits and bobs, and my pouch fits in there and this pouch fits in there, and then I've got scissors over there, my rulers aren't here, and then everything just fits in it.
It's great for knitting.
Yeah, it's
knitting
the right
needles,
size for
you can get
knitting
several
needles.
balls. Brilliant
Yeah.
for like your hair straighteners and your hairbrush and all of that.
And this is non-EPP or FPP, don't be fooled. This is a print. I have not EPP'd these tiny
Oh, okay. So
letters.
in the kit,
They're just on top of there. Oh, yeah, because we've got the zip. Yes.
can I just warn you that we've got 4 left?
We've just lost.
So in this kit, you will get.
It's Ruby Star.
Of course, it's Ruby
It's just the
Star.
best.
Look at that fabric. You get this gorgeous I love that orange.
Yeah, it's like an orangey, yellowy orange. Love it. You get the pattern.
And full instructions and the zip.
Yeah, you do.
Right, that one's gone.
Oh, okay. Fab.
Okay, and then the next one. Ooh.
This is Ruby Star.
Is this
as well.
Ruby Star as well?
Yeah.
Yes, that one has. Is that the same one?
Stripes.
No, we're
Yeah.
fine. Love that colour.
It's like washi tape. That's what it's called.
Yeah, look at this. How cool is that? It's little strips of washi tape, isn't it?
We might get a good.
There's
Just put
the
some
selvage.
tape on it.
Oh yeah, look, let me show you the selvage. You've got to keep that. Just put some tape on it. Right, everything that we've got there is in baskets. So you get that. You get this beautiful, this really unusual blue.
Yeah, these are
isn't it?
Macawa ones, so they're not.
Yeah, it's it's a tealy blue, but quite
But
unusual.
oceany and.
And a white zip and the
Yeah.
instructions.
Yeah.
It'd be very nice for a toolkit. You get hammer, screwdrivers and everything. in
Oh
there,
yeah, you literally get every. I've used H640 for this. You can use something stiffer or you can use wadding. It's
that's
really
true.
up to you. And then I've got the zips on their own as well.
Right, 3 of these left
So much fun.
and way more. No, in fact, it's gone.
I did it in the Portuguese tiles. Do you remember that print that I was
Yes,
doing loads?
yes.
Yeah, and I just want to keep making them. I don't need
It's
any
gorgeous.
more.
Now, if you've missed out on the kit, we do have instructions on their own. So this will tell you. So this isn't FPP, EPP or patchwork.
Yeah.
It's just sewing.
No, it's just sewing.
sewing.
The picture is from when I did it in the Portuguese.
So full instructions.
Full old instructions.
And it's got all of the what you'll need if you're going to make it yourself. You need 1/2 metre fabric for the outer, 1/2 metre for the lining.
Yeah.
You know, you'll have that. Or join it together and patchwork it.
Yeah.
Donna says, I've been looking for something to keep my hair drying for ages. This is ideal and I get to enjoy making it as well. Yeah.
Do it.
Hair
yeah.
dryers.
Yeah, literally everything.
If
It's
you
such
put
a good one.
Thermolam, you could put your straighteners in it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Because when you go away,
Yeah, it's just great. You can just fit so much stuff. Like I said, I put bags inside bags, like pouches inside pouches.
yeah, I think it's great for knitting because you
Yeah.
get several balls of wool. You can get your pattern
Needles.
folded up, your knitting
Yeah.
needles, crochet. So full instructions here if you want to use your own fabric. If you don't have 2 metres, let's go scrappy. Just join all your bits together
Yeah.
and then cut it out.
Yeah, and then I've got the zips as well.
Oh, and we've got the zips on their
Yeah,
own
they're
as well.
just...
The digital download version,
Oh,
£9.99 is the digital download version. So if you want to start making this at 1 o'clock, because obviously you can't before that unless you've got a TV just over. If you want to start making this, download it. It will be emailed to you and it will also be in your SewingStreet account. Now, if you want zips.
yeah, because if you're making it on your own, they're big old zips. And you know
Okay.
all that, so they're like 22 centimetres. So I've got white on their own.
So you get 2 white ones.
That's, yeah.
And these are number 3.
Yeah.
3 mil, 2 22-inch zips for £3.60 is a great price because you do need that length.
You do.
You can't join zips.
No. No. And also I always like it that little bit longer because it makes it easier to work with.
Okay.
And if you're scared of zips, don't be. That's simple.
And
it really
you don't
is.
have to worry about that zip pull because they're on there already.
Yeah.
So that's 2 white ones.
And then we've got 1 black and 1 white.
1 black and 1 white. The white ones have gone. So this is a black and white. We have got still stock of these. So you get one black and one white. Because, to be honest, if you buy the instructions or if you've got the kit, you're going to want to make another one.
Yeah, and I think black and white goes with everything.
Yeah.
So just...
So if you bought the kit, pop these in your basket and then you can make more of them because it's, you've got to get this length zip.
Yeah, you
It's not
really do.
always the easiest
It's not
thing to
22 centimetres. It's not... I think it's centimetres, isn't
Inches.
it? Yeah. No. It's 22 inches, yeah. It's not
Do
easy.
we need interfacing or wadding?
I used H640, and
Okay.
if you want as well, you can. If you want it even stiffer, you can interface the lining with medium weight interfacing
yeah,
if you
that's
want.
true.
I haven't.
Yeah.
But
Or thermal
you're
lamp.
going to fill it up anyway, so it doesn't need to be. Yeah, thermal lamp.
Well,
if
it's
you're
one of those
using-
things. It's a bit like with
What's
bags,
it?
and people say, "Do I need to stabilise it?" Well, it's really up to you. I mean, you
It really is personal choice. You can
There's
just
some
use,
H640. Is half a metre enough?
yeah.
Brilliant.
You could just use some wadding scraps as well.
I mean, you could go for foam interfacing if you want superstructure, if you really want it. So
Yeah.
it's entirely up to
Yeah.
you. Well, we have managed to do everything. Hooray! That was a lot.
That
It's
was a
been,
lot.
I mean, I'm not sure what we've got left, to be honest. Go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live, because a lot of it is sold out. But if you're a beginner to EPP, FPP, general piecing,
Yeah.
patchwork
girl.
quilting, Jenny's your girl today.
Yeah.
And always.
And I'm not on next month, guys.
She's not on
First
next
time
month.
in years I'm having a month not here.
But you'll
planning
be
behind the
back
scenes.
in
August. A bit earlier in the month.
Fabulous.
I think third week instead of last or something like that.
With more
More anything, I don't
more
know.
of the EPP animals.
Yes, there will be.
So if you're collecting them, make a quilt.
Yeah.
Well, brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure as always. I'll be back in a couple of minutes with the Lisa Lam.
The Lam.
And her haberdashery shop of delights. Although a lot of it is sold already. I'm not sure we've got any doormats left, which is tragic. But we'll have a look. We might be just chatting, to be honest.
Well, me and Lam she's going to come over and we're going to do a Facebook Live in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
together.
fabulous.
She only lives 10 minutes down the road,
madness.
doesn't she?
So any questions you've got at all, send them in, because we're going to have plenty of time. Go make a cup of tea, see you back in 2.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
This Tuesday, 3 amazing brands, White Gecko Craft Lounge, Craft Yourself Silly, and Daisy and Grace all come together to show off their secret sewing club. Secret Sewing Club? Worst secret ever, if you ask me. White Gecko Craft Lounge will be bringing the most beautiful Makawa Garland collection fabric and Moda panels. Daisy and Grace will be bringing EPP jewellery kits, and Craft Yourself Silly will be bringing exciting pre-cuts. Plus, there'll be secret sewing tips and knowledge galore, so make sure you tune in this Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Welcome back to SewingStreet. We're just going through so many things you have been shopping ahead, have sold out. So we were just going through, have we got any of those? Have we got any of those? So we're going to start with the wireframes because I love these.
So do
These
I.
are brilliant, aren't they?
They really are. Because the best bit in the making comes at the very, very end.
Oh, does it?
Yes, it does. When you put the frame in, you're like, woo.
So in this pack, we get 2 big ones and small ones.
Yes.
Because I was in that Oliver Bonas place, the shops are available the other day.
Yes.
And I bought some really nice earrings, big hoops, lovely.
I love statement earrings.
Anyway, they have a lot of bags like this,
Yes,
don't they?
yes.
That do that thing.
Yeah.
So when you open them, and I'm thinking how, I know now because I've seen these with you before, but
Yes.
previously, how does that work?
How does that work?
Because, like, when you're away, you know, it's easy, isn't it?
Exactly. If you've got something that you don't want squashed inside a flatter purse.
Like a sandwich.
Yeah. Or cheese.
Cheese. Or a packet of crisps or a
Yeah,
banana.
or biscuits. No, but genuinely, if you don't want it squashed, it will be looked after in this lovely bag.
Yes. Be very good for a sandwich. That's good. Honestly, I'm thinking this is a brilliant lunch bag, isn't it?
Actually, giggles aside, that one, yeah, or a banana. If you were to make this with ripstop nylon, chudum, there you go.
Ollie says, do you think you could pop a loose salad in there? No, not with dressing.
No, Ollie, no. Maybe
Yeah, if you
not
had a
here.
ripstop,
Yeah.
you could have a little salad and a few hard-boiled eggs in there, couldn't you?
We're so food orientated on
don't
this
know.
sewing show.
Bye,
Jen,
Jenny.
love you.
Bye, thank you. Jenny, can you go in the studio, please? Gallery. Sorry, I'm in the studio. Oh, gosh, I've been here too long. Jenny, please, can you go in the gallery? Anyway, so we've got the frames.
Yes.
So the wire bag frame set, it's $9.99. That's just frames, no instructions. But we've got the instructions.
We do have the
They are
instructions.
separate.
Yes.
So these are the frames to buy them. $9.99. You get the 30 centimetres,
Which makes
is
this one.
what this looks like. This is
Yes.
large salad.
Meal family salad.
Family. You could probably get a kedgeree in there, to be honest. It's that big, isn't it?
This is a mixing pot. Normal service will be resumed soon.
I think, not salad aside, this would be great for knitting or crochet to knit out. Oh.
Yeah, I also think this makes an amazing craft retreat bag
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
you know, we do have tools that we don't want squashed. We've got a big old front pocket, a big old back pocket.
Well, you've got plenty of room to get your full-length scissors in as well, and your rotary
Exactly,
stuff.
and, you know, and your rulers that you don't want snapping and stuff
what it
like
looks like.
that.
Okay, so those are the frames if you've ever made it before. But obviously, if you've not made it before, you haven't got the instructions, you are going to need these. Oh, wrong ones.
I can't see the instructions.
Oh, where are the
actually.
instructions? I haven't seen them either.
Yes. The zip stone are
Right, there we
lovely.
go. Thank you, Fim.
you.
So these are the instructions. So if you've never made it, it's called the zip stone bag. It is the 2 sizes. So it is
Yes.
this little sandwich size
Yes.
and larger.
And if you've
Full
got
size.
and if you're working with one of my PU rolls, you will get both sizes out of the one roll with a little bit to spare.
And we've
Yes.
got loads of PU we'll talk about in a moment. So one roll will
We'll
do
make
both
both
sizes.
sizes,
So
yeah.
the instructions show you exactly what to do.
Genuinely easy to make as well. Genuinely, you'll make one of them in one craft session if you're, you know, motivated. or
Okay.
2.
Then you will do it.
Yeah, I made this one in one craft session. The small
Okay.
one, yeah.
Brilliant. I mean, these are just brilliant. I absolutely love these. Because, they, you know, they can be used for all different things.
Yes, yeah. I just love the shape. It's great
it
for
in there?
cosmetics.
So that's cork.
Yeah, that's cork.
Oh, wow.
And because it's cork or PU, you can sit it on a wet sink and not worry about it
Yeah,
soaking
that's
up
true.
water or...
And it's just so much easier to find everything that you
Yes,
need,
exactly.
isn't it?
Nice and wide base, great for rummaging.
And you're not using loads of fabric,
No,
so you
no,
can use
you're
up
not.
your stash
No.
for that. And I think also, if you make that as a gift, that looks well posh, doesn't it?
100%. That does look like it came out of a certain...
Now, if you're just buying these, you want the digital download, you don't need the paper version, then you can download that, $9.99. Obviously, you are going to need the frames. I mean, there are also other things you need, like straps and fabric and zips.
Yeah.
but it is the... Oh, yes, they are on the other one. Sorry, I was listening to something they were saying. But you will need the frames, but if you want the digital download for the instructions, £9.99.
Because it's simple rectangles again, so there's no templates necessary.
OK. Oh, I think it's genius. I love them. Brilliant.
I love them too. Really nice, a really nice switch your brain off generally kind of make. Yeah,
and
not
then you see what I would
complicated.
do is I would, if I was using just normal fabric, I'd embroider something on here first.
Oh, very,
like
very
my
pretty.
lunch.
My
lunch.
My salad.
Or your name.
My
So
name, yeah.
If you were going on a workshop.
Yeah, or brides or bridesmaid or, you know.
Yes.
And it's a cosmetics bag that will last for ages and ages and ages. What are you giggling at?
Ollie's suggestion was emergency hot dog.
You don't want to be squashing your hot dog, do you? So you need a 3D bag for your hot dog.
Someone told me that they hired a car, and when they got the car, it'd obviously not been cleaned properly, and there was a whole hot dog in the glove compartment. I keep thinking about that.
That's pretty rank.
I wish I'd asked, did you eat it?
Oh,
but you imagine having dropped off the car and realised you've left your hot dog in the glove compartment.
So that's why my kid was moaning that they were hungry.
Really funny. What? Oh, we've got a message. Quick, we've got a few messages.
Great.
Oh, yes. Do you want to play the messages that we haven't seen? Morning, Rebecca and Lisa. Yes, I've got my rug. Woohoo! Laptop pattern. Thanks for the message last night, Lisa. And glad you had a fab time, Rebecca. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, hello, Susan.
Oh, hi, Susan.
Oh,
Thank you
thanks
so
for
much.
checking in.
I'm glad you got your rug. Nobody else did.
Oh, dear.
Last time Lisa was on, we had like 20 rugs, didn't we?
But Bex actually got a bit shirty. She said, why did you even bother?
Why
Seriously,
even
why?
bother?
Why? Come. And Chris told me off. Lovely big Bex.
Late to the party.
Yes.
Why do these keep going? But yay, my favourite bag lady. Meant
Aw.
in the best possible way from Tara.
Thank you, Tara.
Lisa, the bag lady Lam.
Yes, I'm used to it by this stage.
How's the book coming along?
It's finished.
No
it's
way.
Finished. It's printing as we speak. It's printing.
That's brilliant
right
because
now.
I bought your first book years and years before I even met you.
Yes.
And then when I met you, I'm like, oh my God, you're that Lisa Lam who wrote that book that I love.
You look a bit mad.
I know, I'm so excited. September, possibly?
I'm very sure it's October, and SewingStreet are going to have exclusive launch.
Anything, if it's anything like the first one, absolutely brilliant.
It's a lot of blood, guts, and tears.
I know. Do you know,
Yes.
everyone who's ever written a craft book has put me off. Everyone goes, don't do it. It's painful. Yeah. Well, it's only taken you how many years?
I confess, it was meant to be released in August or September, and I went a little bit past the deadline.
Fabulous. It's going to be great. Anyway, that's coming up later. Right, what should we do next? Yes, the rugs have gone.
Sorry.
Right, OK, we will. The rugs have sold, but we will show you for the people who have bought them. I gave them to Finn and said I don't need those because we've sold those. Let's look at the hardware bundles. We'll start with the gold. So what's in here? So in this little pot. Good price, £12.99.
Yeah.
So this is 25mm, otherwise known as an inch.
This is a bag maker stash essential. So all
Okay.
of the hardware will enable you to make 5 adjustable straps. So you've got you've got your trigger hooks, you've got your strap adjuster, and you've got your D-rings. If you don't want to make full adjustable straps, then you've got useful bits and bobs for your repairs.
Oh, right, so those, that's the bit that will clip on.
Yep.
Right, so you got those.
That's the adjuster.
This is the one that will do all the adjusting, slidey thing.
And that's what the D-ring, and that's what the trigger hooks are going to attach to.
And then you've got the D-ring. So
yeah, enough for 5 full adjustable straps or bits and bobs for your random repairs.
So fabulous. So this is 25mm, so 1 inch. So if you've got webbing or you've made your own straps,
yes,
that's perfect,
what
isn't
you
it?
need. Yeah, all in one
£12.99. That's
bag.
a great price because it's always easy to get one of these, but then you try and get another one that's the same colour and the same width.
Yeah.
And then you're like, right, now I need to start again. And then you have another phone. So that's the gold collection, £12.99 for 10 pieces. So that's going to make 5 bags.
5 full ones.
Right. Now, we've also got this one. I love, Maureen says, I'm late to the party. I was watching England match last night. We'll watch them catch up. Slightly obsessed making Lisa's wallets.
Oh!
I think I need a shipping container full of kits.
That's the lovely Maureen. Yeah, she's Maureen, send in your picture, message it to Sewing Street, and let's have a look at your amazing
We would
wallets.
like to see
Please,
that.
because seriously, when she says she's made a few, she's not exaggerating.
Right, this is the silver version. Yours will come in a bag and you'll have to sort them out. But what I like about these is that you might have a bag you've already got.
Yes.
It's not even about bag making, you just might want to change the strap.
Some repairs, yeah, absolutely. Or you just need one trigger hook to make one wristlet strap.
Yes.
When you have this in your stash, it takes away the stress of sourcing things for future projects. Just have that in your kit, ready to go. I'm like that with zips.
Yeah, because it's really annoying when you want this.
It really holds you up.
And I think it's quite hard to find
the bits and bobs.
The bits and, well, they're all the same width and the same...
And the same colour.
And the same colourful
thickness.
finish.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous. Can we have the rugs back, please, Finn? I know I told you we didn't need them anymore, but we do. The mats. Yes, the mats. Only because we've seen them, but... So that's the silver version, $12.99 for that. Right, everything that we've got left is in people's baskets, so be quick with that one. Right, I've got the mats now, so I'm going to show you the mats, and hopefully Lisa will bring them back. If you've bought them, then you know, but they're brilliant. I hope you've got one in your house.
Yes, I do. Yes,
They're really furry.
Yes, they're squishy, nice underfoot.
And the back, non-slip.
Absolutely.
Fully washable.
And yeah.
See, I want one just on the carpet going into my sewing room. What's this one called? They've all got different names, haven't they?
Did I say sewing machine and rose, vintage sewing machine and roses? I think it was roses.
Okay.
Very easy to wash. Just give it a quick dust off.
Vintage roses and sewing machine.
There you go. Yeah. Wash it on a wool cycle.
Okay, it's brilliant, isn't it? $14.99. Obviously, it's sold out, but those of you who've bought them, right? Look at. I like this one. Yes. Look at that.
Look how crisp the print is.
It's really because it's quite fluffy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite fluffy.
So I'm amazed.
If you were to do that, then the print kind of.
If you go like that, but then if you go like that, it comes back again. Look.
And it doesn't fade.
No.
So it's just the top layer that's printed.
You don't want to put it outside though. This is an indoor mat.
Yeah, it is an indoor mat. Yeah, the sun might bleach the ink if you're not careful, but it's not meant for outdoor.
No, it's an indoor mat.
It's nice under your bare feet.
Actually, do you know what? You could put your sewing machine on that, couldn't you? because it's got non-slip.
Yeah, you could actually.
You could put your sewing machine on that. In fact, you could just have it under your feet when you're sewing. Feel nice.
There you go.
Well, I would put it because it would stop your pedal from moving. Then that's the last one. I love the mat, says Derek. Be great under my sewing machine or overlock it. I just said that.
Yes, see, great minds.
Because it would keep it still, and also it absorbs that jigging.
It would,
jiggling.
yes, because of the foam.
Well, you're going to have to bring back some more next
a little
time.
Bit of a stroke as well in between sewing. I just feel like.
Oh, I wonder if I've just run out of batteries.
My blood pressure just go down.
Well, we're on our own, Lisa. I've run out of batteries. So we'll do what we want now. Right, so. Because I can't hear what anyone's saying, so we can just wing it. Can I have some more batteries, please? Anyway, isn't that lovely?
Yes. See, look, you just can't help yourself. We look like DJs now.
So next time you will bring us some more.
All right.
I know, but this time you brought more designs.
The question is, I can get sewing machine ones. There are even more designs of sewing machines, believe it or not, that I haven't brought. But would you like to see other things such as William Morris Guest?
Yes.
Would you like to see koi swimming around in a pond?
Possibly.
I can get other pictures.
Oh, okay.
Let me know. If you want it to be sewing machines only, we can do that. Or if you'd like to see pictures of other things.
Wouldn't mind a sausage dog.
I thought you were going to say a hot dog.
No. Like a sausage dog would be
A dash.
nice.
Who doesn't like a
Everyone loves
dashing
his dos.
dog?
Everyone
Yeah,
loves
I'm
a
sure
sausage
there'd be
dog.
a dashing if I looked if I looked hard enough.
Well,
I'd find a
Chantel
dash.
says the rugs are really sturdy too. I've accidentally dragged a cupboard over it and it stayed a bit and didn't damage it at all.
That's
Thank
great
you, Chantel.
feedback, Chantel.
Loving
Thanks
the
for letting us
feedback.
know. I didn't hope you didn't hurt yourself.
Yes.
In the
Yeah.
cupboard accident.
Well, we will get some more.
Okay.
We will get some more. Right. RFID,
Yes.
which stands for
I can't
Radio
remember.
Frequency Identification. Because people, I don't know how they do this,
Yeah, well,
they
they're very
scan your
naughty.
handbag
Yeah.
and then they nick your card.
Yeah, so there are hand readers that will scan the details on the magnetic strip of your credit card, and then they can lift the details with that, using this scanning device. It's small enough to put in your pocket, they're easily obtainable, so you need to protect your cards from being able to be scanned.
So this little thingy will you make into a purse. We've got the instructions, we'll show you in a moment. But you need that bit, and that's what happens, is it goes
This
in
must
there.
be the all-time favourite pattern, PU pattern that I've ever done.
Is it?
I'm very sure it is.
I'm not surprised.
Ask Maureen. Ask Maureen.
Ask Maureen. Well, we have sold over 360 of these.
What?
So there you go.
Wow.
So you need those for this, and this will stop you being scammed.
It does two things. It adds structure to your wallet, and it keeps your cards safe from being read, so they're secure. And the wallet itself is really simple to make. It's just rectangles. You will definitely make it in one craft session.
Brilliant. So if you've already got the instructions from another time, then you'll need this again. But if you don't, we have got the instructions and we've got the frames.
So many people who've already got the pattern, they will keep buying the frames, and then they will keep buying these slots.
I mean, look at that. That is a posh purse.
It just looks pro. So for all of the minimal effort and the slots putting in, you're left with something that genuinely looks like you bought it from a shop. Your friends will just like, no, you didn't make
gorgeous.
that. No way, no way.
So that's the RFID thingy. And then these are the instructions, the keep safe wallet. So obviously you do need this to make it, and you'll need the frame, which we have got some of. So the instructions give you all of the information you need. They're $9.99. So it shows you exactly
Absolutely
how to
beginner
do it.
friendly. Doesn't matter if you've never made a purse or a wallet before. Doesn't matter if you've never worked with PU before. 100%
And we have
beginner
got,
friendly.
in a moment, loads of PUs for you to choose from. So that's the instructions on their own. And they're great for leftovers. So I presume you need something
don't need a lot. So,
PU-y.
yeah, you need something PU-y. This will not work with quilt weight fabric or tenuously. I would use denim, but then your denim is going to be softer than this. So
So the
to keep
PU is
everything-
ideal.
Yeah, just stick with the PU. You'll have loads of PU left over in the
That's
roll.
the digital download instructions there, if you want the download for them. We have got some of the purse frames as well. So you need all three. You need a frame, an RFID
slots.
thingy, and the instructions. Obviously, you need the fabric as well. Right, so we've got some gold ones. That's exactly the same as here.
Yes.
There's only 3 of those, though.
Oh.
So we've got 3 of those in, if you want those. Because we didn't order more of those. Those are just what we had left.
More next time then.
There we go. Have we got... Right, they've gone now. And we've also got the silver. Have you got a silver one there?
No, I keep making them.
Okay,
because I'm a
it's
bit of a
like
gold-
this, but it's silver.
I keep making them in gold.
£7.49, and it comes with all the bits and pieces you
Yeah,
need.
all of the screws. Again, it's not an exotic thing to use, so it doesn't matter if you've never worked with frames. So honestly, it may look like super pro, but it's when you're making it, it's nothing intimidating about making this. I promise you.
Brilliant. Right, they've gone now. So can we have some more of these?
Yes, yes.
And these?
100%.
Let's do
yes,
it
we
again because we've got
definitely
we need more of those.
Okay.
Right, shall we do PU next? Right, let's start with the print ones. Let's do this one.
because
I
there's
love
that.
this one because this one looks furry.
Yes, I know. Yeah, just like the pony hair sort of shoes that you can get.
Yes, that's what it looks like. I want to take its thing off.
Shall I do that?
I want to take it home. I want to
we
take
go.
its coat off. There we go. So, you could use this to make purses, but this is for anything. Yeah. This could be for the special wireframe bags, couldn't they?
Oh, of course, because all the PUs, they're all pretty much the same weight, the same thickness. Granted, the cork is a little bit thicker, but the cork is, you know, it's not, none of it is a battle to sew with.
Like you
It's
hold that
all-
end.
All sewing machine friendly. And I've used this particular fabric to make my...
So that's what you get.
It's so soft against the skin. It's lovely.
It's beautiful. I'm just going to lay it on the table. You can think how many wallets you could make from
Yeah,
that.
I know, right?
But it's a beautiful shade of beigey pink,
Yes,
blush.
yeah.
Blush.
Very, very feminine without being mega girly.
I mean, this, if you made one of these bags,
Oh,
then it would
my
be gorgeous.
word.
The laptop case.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, if you bought the
Very-
laptop. I mean, the instructions are still available for the laptop
Yes,
case.
very high end, but a little bit cheeky.
If you weren't with us in the first hour, this is I mean, that's really posh.
It is really posh. I mean, I think it just looks mega with the gold.
Yeah, I think would be lovely.
You know, when the fabric's like that, just let the fabric do the
We
talking.
have got a couple of the laptop kits. Really? Ooh. Amazing. A handful. We can always go back to that. Have we got the laptop case? We could talk about that at the end. But if you weren't with us in the first hour, because I know we always presume, well, we said that at 9 o'clock, but you may not have been with us at 9 o'clock. Oh, yeah. So this is the laptop case. The instructions allow you to measure. It's a made-to-measure one.
Yes.
So you measure your laptop case, you make...
For your own machine.
Which I think is brilliant. It also
Yes.
covers iPads, Kindles.
Indeed, because...
Anything rectangular.
Because you can't just say, oh, it's a 15-inch laptop, because even then, 15-inch laptops between different
Yeah, they are
manufacturers
different, yes.
will be the same, will be different sizes, so...
Jean says, Lisa, do you do or can you make a pattern for a longer length purse to go with the RFID wallet? Because she loves them.
Jean, I could, and that's something that I'm looking at. I've found a frame that's longer, and I'm talking to my manufacturer to ask
so a
them-
longer...
So yeah, so to see
Right.
how that they could make a longer one. Maybe I imagine it would be like a double of these. So these either side. Yeah, I'm in talks with the factory at the moment.
No.
Because you're not the only one to request
Okay.
that, Jean.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry that we've sold out on those, but don't worry, Lisa's going to bring some back. So this would be perfect, wouldn't it? Because that is quite posh.
It is very posh. It's
£17.
very posh.
Oh, that's gone. No, that one's gone. So we did have a few, but now there's a lot of you who are going to have a very posh
It's
laptop.
just one of those things that never goes away. And
If
I'm
you
really
want
glad.
the instructions for the laptop case, they are on the website. Just go and... We've got printed versions and digital download versions. I think we should do lemons next.
Oh.
Have we
Now,
got lemons?
I've seen a lovely lady so she was, her son was getting married in, now, where was it, Greece or Italy? And she had made herself a weekender, my cheeky weekender, out of the lemon bag. And I'm sure she had the blue stripe. She showed it to me. It was yum, yum. Now, that's very Oliver bonus.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Oh, it is so... the shops are available for bonus. It really is, isn't it?
It looks slightly fluoro on my screens, but actually it's more mellow in real life.
Well,
promise
I mean,
you.
it is a great laptop case.
Yes.
But the bags would be great in it, wouldn't they?
I think this would be.
So one roll is enough as well to make both bags.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. Right, everything that we've got left on this is in baskets. Just a really simple tote bag.
I know, and then you can pick out either yellow, or we're going to have this lovely blue, or we're going to have the green. I think my best bet would be a weekender, though.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, I'm going off to Greece.
Yeah,
Italy.
it's gorgeous.
See you
And you have
later.
some
Yeah.
bright yellow or green
And
handles.
because it's PU, it will come out of the cupboard every summer for ages and ages.
And it's not that cheap PU, because you know some of the PUs, they rip, don't they?
They rip or this doesn't need interfacing. And I genuinely use the Weekender for when I'm coming doing my SewingStreet days.
Oh, do you?
I do, yes, I do.
Well-
But the cranes one, which is my first iteration.
Right,
you know-
7 rolls left. They're all in baskets and some. So be quick with that one. We're going to do the koi. The koi.
Yes.
Some of them come off really easily.
A lovely lady, her name beginning with S, I'm very sorry. She had made the all-round, was it the well-rounded?
We've got a picture.
Oh,
We've
yeah,
got a
there it
picture.
is. There it is. Isn't that stunning?
Hello, Lisa Rebecca. I just wanted to send this photo. This is the first pattern, well-rounded duffel, and the first time using PU, and it was easier to make than I thought. Lisa's instructions are easy to follow, and the PU sews like a dream. If you are undecided like I was, then please have a go. I'm so glad I did, and I have a beautiful bag for swimming. Thanks, Lisa.
Oh,
Lovely message, lovely
I wish
picture.
I could remember your name, lovely lady. Begins with S. You're so sweet. She asked me one or two
Sheena.
questions. Sheena.
From Sheena. Thank you, Sheena.
She even sent pictures of the progress, and honestly...
Yeah, that is swimming bag, beach bag, isn't
It is a swimming bag. And it's one which everyone's going to say, where on earth did you get that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I think that when you are a big-time retailer, you can't... Because this is really jazzy and cool. It might seem to, like if you've got to buy tens of thousands of these things, it might be risky. So that's why when you make things for yourself, you can just be as jazzy as you want and be as unique as you want, and no one will have a
No,
bag
they
like
just
this.
won't. No, they
won't.
just won't. And it is the sort of thing you won't see again.
No, exactly.
I've got 2 rolls left, so you may well not see it again.
Thank you.
Because there's only two rolls
Sheena,
left.
thanks so much for sending
Yeah,
that
thank
in.
you, Sheena. It's really.
And well done. Your first PU bag. Amazing.
I love to see things that people have made, but then also, or if they've bought fabric, what do they do with it? And then their tips as well, because it's you guys. You know everything. They're better than AI, this lot.
And my favourite thing is genuinely people being delighted with themselves. Like, I did it! I can do it! That's my best thing ever.
2 rolls of leopard left. Jungle leopard.
Is there any of that khaki webbing still hanging around?
I don't know.
The one from this morning.
Oh, is there any webbing left from this morning,
That's
Jen?
going to be a laptop bag.
That is going to be a laptop. definitely, that's gone.
I actually have 1 roll personally at home, so I don't feel too sore about that.
No, just one.
I tend not to go back because there are just too many. My favourites library of things that I want to print is in the 400s now, so I tend not to go back and reprint unless many of you said, look, please bring it back, because obviously I want to give you what you want, but also
You want new.
I like the new.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so many that I want to do.
I mean, there's some things like the RFID that you have to keep
That
bringing back.
that I have to, because I know that you love them.
How about this one?
I know. Is that going to be a laptop bag as well? That wants to be a weekender because it is.
Well,
it is
it's
a
stamps
holiday.
on holiday, isn't it? There's your Portuguese sardines.
Yes.
French cherries.
Yep. The lemon.
Brittany Lighthouse.
We've even got some toucan action there. Lobsters.
Spanish lemons.
That's right.
Did you design this one?
No, I didn't. No.
But you designed some of them, don't you?
Yeah, I do design some of them.
The lobster. That's like Amalfi, isn't it?
Yes, it is like Amalfi.
Oh, this is gorgeous, isn't it?
This is also very. The scale is small enough for wallet. Oh, but also, it's my holiday cosmetics bag.
Yeah.
It's the one I only use on holiday, isn't it? This.
Yeah.
Perfection.
It's just lovely. Oh, I love a new bag for a holiday. But then you could use this all year round, because it's just joyful, isn't it?
Of course you could. Of course you could. Or it could be your holiday set that you bring out year after year.
Yeah.
Because it's PU, because it will last, so you will be able to do that for years and years.
Right, £17.49, and obviously it's the whole roll, 46 centimetres wide and 135 centimetres. We have 10 rolls left, and that is it. Then that's it. Right. Okay, we want... Right, so what has sold out that we need to show? Because otherwise people who buy them don't get to ever see them. The handbag... Well, I think, unfortunately, I've given most... Oh, the handbag lights. We do. These are the handbag lights for those of you who've bought them. I've had to buy my own now.
This might be Beck's favourite thing because
honestly,
I genuinely put one aside for her. I genuinely did, and I forgot to bring it.
I bought my own.
And so Beck's lost patience.
And honestly, it's genius because I have quite a capacious handbag, and this lights it up.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
And I gave one to my daughter when she was beside herself. This is revelation. It's brilliant.
I have one. My daughter has one too.
Yeah. So if you could get maybe 100 for next time, that would be great. But for those of you who have got that backpack floodlight, love that. And also, always keep an eye because sometimes people change their mind. If you bought the beautiful clock keychain, you've got to get these back. It's a clock that works, and you hang it on your bag.
That's it. Now that's a bit of a fancy pants bag charm, isn't it?
To be honest, I'd quite like it as a necklace.
Ooh, or earrings. Or nothing's off limits for Bex. I love that about her.
Then everybody who walked past you would know what the time was. They go, "What's the time?" You go, Sorry. That sold out, sadly.
So yeah, it
actually works.
Yes, when you get the watch, you'll see that there's I don't know if you can see it. There's a little plastic thingamajig there. When you take that away and then push the little dial in, that's when it'll start ticking, and the battery will last approximately 2 years. But you can, when it dies, remove the back and put a new one in. I would probably take it to a jewellery shop to get the battery changed.
It's fabulous, fabulous.
It's fun. It's a bit of fun.
Now, the toadstools we do have.
Ooh.
How cute are these? So I thought these were stitch markers, which they would be brilliant for knitting and crochet.
I guess you could use them for stitch markers.
Well, this is exactly, I mean, they're lobster. They're exactly what people would use for stitch markers.
But I love putting them on my zips.
Oh, of course.
Or my keys.
Do you put them through just that little hole that's in the zip?
Yes, yeah. Sometimes if I can be bothered, I might even use some wire pliers to remove the zip pull and then replace and then hook this onto the ring of the zip pull, if you know Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So, what, do you take that out?
Yeah, so sometimes I'll get some wire snips. So these zips are a little bit, you can, and then snip that ring. You need to be a little bit handy and not have had any wine.
Someone says earrings.
Yeah, you could. Then you've retained a lobster.
Oh, and then you put the lobster clasp through there instead, and so it's the slider.
That's if you're very particular. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. To me, that looks nicer, but it's not obligatory.
Well, you know these earrings? They're called huggy hoops.
Oh, they're my favourite.
Really in at the moment, aren't they? I love a huggy hoop because
you can sleep with those.
It's like a ring, and they open out.
Yeah.
And then
they're tiny. They're so comfortable.
And then they go through, so you haven't got backs. That's what I love.
Yeah,
but you can buy little charms like this to put over your huggy hoop.
You could, yeah.
$10.99
for 10 of them.
Right, we've got way more in baskets than we've got. So if
sometimes I'll give a little thank you card to someone and put that in the envelope. Just because it's a nice.
And then they can decide what
to do.
Well, you can just put it on your key ring, can't you?
Yeah, or just put it on your key ring. You know, no other reason to have them than they're nice. You know?
Yeah, they're just nice. They're nice.
Yeah. Who doesn't love a toadstool?
Right. They're going to go. They're going to go. What else do we have? We've got loads of PUs. Have we got this amazing thing?
Now that is it doubles up as a bag strap, but also a phone strap. So I've actually got one.
It has sold out, sadly.
Oh, well, the strap will. Excuse the sticker. You can just see underneath the sticker there is a little teal-coloured, what looks like a piece of rectangle that goes in your phone case, and it will come with this ring. You see that ring there, and then you will attach those on.
Oh, and then it
yeah.
goes crossbody.
So yeah, so you can either use it as a crossbody phone strap or use that as a bag strap, and it is adjustable like that.
And you are going to have to get some more of these,
Yes.
please.
And I genuinely use these whilst dancing in Ibiza, so I can hands-free dance and still be searchable in case I got a little bit lost from the crowd.
Lost. Oh, this is the thing.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yes.
Have we got these things? And they've
Yes, so
sold out
that
as well.
comes with the strap.
Oh, they come together.
Yeah, they come together. Yes.
Right, I've got it. It all comes
Yeah.
together. We'll do that again. So I'm
Yeah.
going to put that to one side. Right, let's do some PUs. Which ones do we have? Have we got that one? This is almost
It's
that,
almost
isn't it?
that. So yeah,
Very almost.
Yes, it's got that sort of mirror shine.
I cannot tell you how soft this is.
Yeah.
It doesn't, it's funny, with there, you'd think it's quite stiff.
No, but it's a bit like
your-
lambskin would feel. If ever you've.
Oh, right, so
yeah.
this one is MOL 990.
I think I
yeah.
called that one Tiffany.
Metallic turquoise C.
Oh.
Not Tiffany at all.
Sorry. So I have one of my friends wants this in a sling bag.
Yes.
You know, so we're not featuring it today, but I have made.
I'd like it in
big
a
old sling.
jacket.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Or get your legs out in a mini skirt.
Maybe
I would.
not.
I would.
You
no.
would, yeah,
I
you
don't
could.
care. I have no shame.
But a jacket would be
have no
amazing. But it
shame.
is, like, if you see it, it's really, really soft.
It is very, very soft, very fluid. It's so nice. It's so nice to sew with.
So if you want to make a laptop case.
Or a wallet.
Yeah. It's perfect, isn't
Or
it?
a wallet.
Gorgeous. So that's that metallic one. I'm going to put that one there so I don't lose it. Right. Oh, which one shall I do? I'm going to do a bit of copper. This one is UPL 987. No, I'm
Shall
not.
I start unpeeling?
Look at that. It's glittery. Some of them you can just slide out.
Yes, I know.
So I presume it doesn't come off. These are all the same. Some of them just come off, don't they?
Some, yeah.
Not all of them. There we go. 'Cause I think you feel like you need to see it. Do you know
Yeah.
what? You could make table mats with this.
Oh my word!
Can you
Oh,
imagine?
Christmas!
Yeah.
Christmas table mats because waterproof.
Oh, true.
Waterproof.
Copper is
genuinely
cool.
Waterproof. Copper is cool. Or that could be a laptop bag.
Very expensive looking.
Yes, yes. I'm very busy, darling.
Yes.
My business is doing well, thank you.
For those of you asking about the knitting and crochet hour, it's half an hour. Always was planned to. We haven't got it wrong. It's 12:30 till 1, and it will start in 15 minutes' time. It's because we did like an hour and a half with Jenny. That's why the day. But that was always planned. It was in the schedule. So I know sometimes we make it up.
Yeah.
But today we haven't. Cal says, could Lisa please source some more masculine style zip charms for the bags we make for the chaps?
Definitely.
What do you mean by masculine?
Yeah, I have seen more, I've seen things like to do with music, that's one. More masculine. I have even seen DIY tool ones.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Good request, Carolyn. I will definitely.
Golf clubs.
Golf clubs,
kind of
exactly.
thing.
Do you know what? If both partners have hobbies that they
Hot
enjoy,
dogs, barbecues.
we need to celebrate the different hobbies that partners
Yes.
have. Because it makes for a happier partnership, doesn't it? Because
Well,
they're
if
not
you're
in each
making
other's
something
hair.
for them, then, you can just pretend that everything you've bought is for that. Music charms, yes, please, from Derek. I think that's a great idea.
Derek, I saw some amazing, I've seen some notes and I've seen some guitars. And each time I saw them, I thought of you, Derek, honestly.
But you still didn't buy them. Thought, oh, Derek would like these. Won't buy them.
Derek is the most vociferous about his love of music. If there are others, then yeah, it makes sense too. But because Derek messages in a lot, I could just do it anyway.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah.
Someone said, what about spanners? What about them?
spanners to throw in things.
Yeah, a toolkit I think is a really good idea.
All right, I will do it, promise.
Yeah, I think a whole screwdriver set. I don't even know where to start with these. I really like this one. So this is a little bit more masculine if we're going to be making laptop bags, isn't it? Yeah, we haven't got long left. I'm not going to undo them. This is PZL954. So this is like chestnut leather, but embossed with leaves.
Yes, clovers.
Clovers,
Lucky
even.
clovers.
So this would be quite masculine.
Yes, it would. And that's definitely a laptop bag. And this is ever so slightly thicker than this mirror-y kind of stuff.
Okay.
So it's got a high level of protection for your precious devices.
Lots of people said they would like guitar charms. So that's
Okay,
a winner.
that's a
a winner. The
promise.
vote
That's a
has
promise.
happened.
If I can squeeze them in for July, for next month, definitely. Failing that, when in September, I promise you. So either July, either September, I promise we'll be doing some strumming on the guitars for you. Promise.
Brilliant. Sue Langford sent a message. Oh, bugger. Thanks, Lisa. I'm allowed to say that because I'm reading it out. Shopping willpower just gone. My imaginary craft stall is already overstocked.
Lovely.
Yeah, I know, but you know what?
Lovely.
I'm
Sue
not...
is a legend.
But
Thank
Sue,
you,
I'm not
Sue.
surprised because when you see, you just think, oh, I just got to have that. I've just got to have that. I'm just coming over to my little, my little display. This one is like a leather look turquoise.
Matte.
NOL 939.
Do you want to unroll this?
No, I haven't got time. That one's beautiful. Have a look at that one while I choose my next one. So this, let's do blue. Like that one. This is exactly the same. I should put them together so you can see. But in blue, that is ZWL 963. I mean, I'm thinking they look so nice together. Oh, sorry, yes.
Yeah.
If you were doing something, you could have one on one side and one on the other.
You said that you could have a different coloured band.
Yeah, or different colour pockets.
Or if you're doing that as a different coloured pocket, because it will get used up. And then wallet. So the rolls are often. I can only think of 2 projects whereby I'm using pretty much the whole roll. Pretty much all of the other projects, there's enough to make something else. Because it's lovely to make a bag and to have a matching wallet or to matching
Well, it
purse.
is, and I made a bag where I had the front in one colour and back in the other, and it looks nice. So
and that looks really expensive doing
It
that.
does.
Something simple.
It does look more
I don't know
expensive.
why, but every single time.
So that one goes with that one.
Yes.
They like that. Love the purple.
I have genuinely. I've made this for a lovely girl called Zoe. I made this a sling for her in this bag. I used some candy stripe.
The code is, yes, it is XCL.
And she had comments on it whilst at the disco saying, "Where did you get that?"
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
She did.
And how about this one? This one, I'll give you the code first. LBL. Look. Gentle contrast.
Yes.
Sparkly.
Sparkly matte.
Matte.
Where do we want to go? We're a bit more shiny today, or a little bit more subtle.
How about
today?
those two together in one bag? Absolutely gorgeous.
And expensive.
So that one, Crackle Metallic Passion Flower, that's called.
Yes.
Obviously. A Crackle Metallic Passion Flower. How about these two?
Something about that says Christmas to me.
Yes, so this one is NYL 992. That looks nice with that one as well. I'll take it away, otherwise we're going to get confused. That is unicorn.
That is unicorn. There is a holographic.
Holographic, that's it, yes.
I don't know if it's coming off so well in the camera, but there is definitely...
It's definitely... There's
mermaid action in there, yeah.
Mermaid action.
Mermaid action.
And then I think this one, which is BXL, goes really well with it. What about moustache charms? Karen?
Moustache charms?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, and they would look really fun, wouldn't they?
Brilliant. I love that.
Yeah,
okay,
Karen, brilliant idea.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, because they would just
Shopping
look quirky.
Just be quirky, exactly. You put that on a very plain person moustache charm, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
Thank you very much, Karen.
Hunt.
See, I told you, these guys are better than AI.
I know.
can ask them anything. They know. Exactly. They all know the answers.
They do. Well, that's where the answers
I asked
come
them why
from.
I had holes in my sage plant leaves, and they knew.
Well, this is it. That's the only reason I don't kill my plants is because you can ask Google.
They even somebody sent me a picture of what I actually had and what the problem was. Ladybird larvae.
Oh, okay. But we love ladybirds usually.
I know. I was going to. They said spray it with washing up, and I thought no, actually, because you need ladybirds.
Yes,
they can have the sage.
They eat them.
They haven't eaten all the leaves.
You're supposed to sometimes plant sacrificial plants, you know, like marigolds, because you don't mind the slugs eating the marigolds as much. Actually, I don't really want
This
to eat
is
anything.
a little bit bridal, isn't it? This is the
is.
bridal duo.
Yes. Oh,
So this is what you've used to make this bag. Let me
yeah.
show you. Look. That's well posh, isn't it?
It is very posh.
But I can see that as a laptop case as well.
I definitely can see that as a laptop case, yeah. White jumper, nice gold watch. Sorry, I look at Instagram too much.
Yeah. And then this one, if you want a little bit of sparkle to go with it. Disco sparkle. But it looks a bit bridal, doesn't it, the two together?
They really do. And remember, nothing will come off. There's no you're not going to get any
You're not going to end up like a glitter fairy.
No. It will look like this in years to come.
Right. Burgundy. So faux calf skin.
Yes.
It's really soft,
that
isn't it?
could-
Is it?
that
Well,
could
it's
be
not
quite
burgundy. I was saying
masculine.
it's not burgundy. Well, it is like a really dark
Yeah.
chestnut leather.
Yes, wine perhaps. Wine, as Alistair would say.
No, it's John.
It's John.
It's John.
Oh.
And then Alistair copies him, and then I always copy John. Because he's got a friend, John has, who used to go, wine. And because he does it all the time, every time anyone says wine, I go, wine.
I love
And Alistair does the same because he copies John, so it's all John's fault. So it's a very dark, deep chestnut leather colour.
Yes.
So again, I'm thinking if you're doing a man's laptop case, keep it simple.
Yeah, exactly. Understated.
Because they're not very good at that.
They're not so fond of the koi fish, are they, really? They're missing out, but, you know.
Right, I'm going to get through all of these.
You're a legend.
ZEL 981 is...
Olive. Is it olive?
Olive?
Yes, it's olive.
Olive, metallic olive. Never seen a metallic olive.
There you go.
That is a metallic olive.
We've made it happen.
In Lisa Lam's world, olives are metallic. Then we have this beautiful...
Is that the Tiffany?
This might be. This is BTL 951. Tiffany blue.
I do want to see a set in that, in this.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
in that.
I
Can
do.
you imagine?
Yeah, I do want to see. Yeah.
Laptop as well, though?
Laptop as well. Yep.
It's a beautiful teal,
It
metallic
is, yeah.
teal, that one. And then the last one, because we are going to do all of them, is QKL. And this is
Was that the olive?
kind of olive as
Yeah,
well. I
but-
would say it's
but
olive.
matte.
But you're matte olive.
It's soft. Yeah. Could that be a man's laptop bag?
I think so.
I think it could.
And look at those two together.
Oh, that's lovely as a pairing.
Yeah, in fact, I would
Yeah.
want the front in that and the back. Or I
Yeah.
would do something like with this. I'd have the pocket in one.
Yes.
And then
that would be really, really nice.
So I'd have that as the main one for the
Yeah,
back and that
yeah.
bit, but then this
Is
for the pocket.
Oh, that would be delicious.
And then I could make another one the other way around.
Yes, you could. Yeah.
Oh, all the ideas. Right, I think we've run out of time. And I don't think there's anything left anyway. If you want the pattern for the laptop bag, go on to SewingStreet.com, watch live. We've got the pattern printed and we've got the pattern digital. Since we've been talking about it for a whole hour, you do need to make a laptop. And it's made to measure as well. Thank you so much, Lisa.
I've had the best time.
It's been
Again.
fab, hasn't it?
Has been
It has been fab. It has
Right,
been
now we've
fab.
got to go to our job. Oh, that
yes.
was our job.
Oh, yeah, that was our job, yes. Please don't come back until you've bought more doormats.
Okay, all right then.
Moustache
Guitars,
charms,
moustaches, yeah.
and
Toolkits.
clocks.
And clocks.
Clocks.
Might have
And
some
handbag
clocks.
lights.
And handbag lights, okay.
Yeah.
Written it all down.
We've
on
got
the
a quick
shopping list.
message for you just before you
Yes.
go. What a fab morning, all you girls, from Susan.
Thank you,
I did say
Susan.
that today
Thank
was
you
about
for being
laughing
with
and
us.
learning.
Yeah, exactly.
I think we've done both.
I've learned about how to carry my hot dogs.
How to go, yeah.
Very
Yeah, you'd go home with your hot dog purse. So funny. Right, anyway, do you know when you're back?
July.
July.
the
Are you doing
18th.
Christmas?
Yes, I am.
Fabulous. Who knows? Christmas in Lisa's July. We'll have fun with that show. We're going to go for a quick break. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes. It's my knitting and crochet hour. Honestly, it's about the books. Half an hour, sorry. We've got some great books. I'm thinking when you've only got a ball of something left and you've got all those half balls, I've got a really good book that's a stash buster. So don't go anywhere. See you back in a few minutes.
Thank you.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
This Tuesday, 3 amazing brands, White Gecko Craft Lounge, Craft Yourself Silly, and Daisy and Grace all come together to show off their secret sewing club. Secret sewing club? Worst secret ever, if you ask me. White Gecko Craft Lounge will be bringing the most beautiful Makawa Garland collection fabric and Moda panels. Daisy and Grace will be bringing EPP jewellery kits, and Craft Yourself Silly will be bringing exciting pre-cuts. Plus, there'll be secret sewing tips and knowledge galore, so make sure you tune in this Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. So as I promised for our last half hour, we are knitting and crochet. Now, if you were watching me just before the break, this is a brilliant book. I'd tell you about it because I have got so much yarn where, you know, where you buy enough for a jumper and then you've got like a ball or half a ball left, you don't know what to do with it. This is going to answer it. I mean, that's not the purpose of this book necessarily, but I think that's going to answer it. It's called the Knitting Stitches Bible, and it's squares of different stitches. So it's a great way of you either learning to knit if you've never done it, or if, like a lot of us, you can knit, but you'd like to have a go at some other stitches. So, oh, let's take £2 off, shall we? Because I really want you to buy this because I think it's just brilliant. I love this book. So let's take £2 off, £10.99 for it, £10.99. Now, can you see this is blanket? All the colours are mixed, it's anything that you want to do. And what you do is, so it gives you all the detail about how to do it. It's a lovely blanket, isn't it? I mean, wouldn't this be lovely to make to just have over your spare room bed or on the sofa, lovely present for Christmas. All of these blankets are in. It tells you exactly how everything works. You've got how to make a swatch, how to do the charts. I mean, a lot of you could skip by this. But then, to be honest, things like the long tail cast on, I always have to go to YouTube. I don't do it often enough to remember. So it'd be quite nice to have it. So there you've got your slip knot. So it is the cable cast on. So it's all very beginner basic. Many of you can just nip past this. Pearl stitch, knit stitch, stocking stitch, moss stitch, selvages, how, you know, all of that. But then there's things like picking up slip stitches, drop stitches, undoing. So look, this is loads and loads and loads of technique. And then we'll get on to it. So you can just use these squares because they are all the same size. You can have the squares and just start at the beginning, garter stitch. Every row is knit. And then you move on to the next one and you think, okay, oh, a 2 garter stitch square. Oh, this is to help you practice getting it even. And then we've got things like how to press your square, which is very fun. Final touches for a neat finish, the perfect square. And then we've got another garter stitch, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 garter stitch. Then it puts chain stitch heart on. So as you go through, stocking stitch with little stars, striped garter stitch. So I won't go through all of them because there's quite a lot. But as you go through, it builds. So it starts easy and goes trickier. I mean, if you're an experienced knitter, many of these you will have done. But where is needed, like the checkerboard, it gives you extra technique. These are great, aren't they? And then that's all your basic stuff. Now you've mastered the basic stitches, we can go on to advanced. So look, blanket stitch, embroidery, fancy rib stitch. So all the way through. Now you might think, well, I love that stitch. So next time I knit a jumper or whatever, I'm going to use that double moss stitch in it. You might just want to make a blanket with all of them. What you need to do, obviously, is you've got to use the same weight yarn. unless you can work out how to change it, because your squares have got to be the same size. But if you've got a load of double knit or a load of chunky around, this is a brilliant way to use it up. And honestly, I think, look, we've even got cable. Cable, Fair Isle. You might never have tried Fair Isle before. What a brilliant way to learn Fair Isle on a little square. I absolutely love Fair Isle because it's really mindful. You have to really think and then do all the colours. I think this is brilliant. So it's up to you what you do. You just use the same weight yarn, obviously. Then at the end, if you want yours to be exactly the same, which you might, this is the order. So you put square 45, 30. So do all of the squares, join them together. And so if you want an exact replica, if you have a bench on a veranda, but I think that's great. That could be your picnic blanket. It could be your throw. It could be something you use in the evening. It could be on the sofa. It's just fab. It doesn't even have to be that size, does it? You could just keep knitting these squares until you've got them to the size you want. And you can see there's no colour palette there, is there? But I think that is the beauty of it. $10.99. $10.99 for 100, is it 100? Yes, no, 90 squares. 90, and even at the end, it shows you how to join them all together and how to block them. So, and then how to make them up, how to join them together. You've got an index at the back. I love that. So actually, I was going to do books next, but I'm going to, because I'm talking about blocking. This is one of my favourite things I've ever got. I use these so much, all the time. So when you've got to block something like a square or a granny square, or maybe you've got a cardigan or a sleeve, I used to pin mine to the carpet. And then it's really hard to get all the pins out the carpet. This is ideal because you can move it round. So what you do is if you've just got like one of those square, you just put one on. If you've got granny squares and you've got more, or maybe you've got like a cardigan. So what did I block the other day? What did I knit the other day? Oh, when I knitted my paper heart sleeveless top, I joined them all together because then you can block into them. If you can then move it round. So if you've got it on a table, you've got it all blocked. I've sometimes moved it and then hovered it above a radiator slightly so it dries quicker. But you get in here, you get 9 of the mats. So you join together as many as you need. You can buy special pins, which I think, the fork blocking pins, we've sold out of those now, but you can buy these, or you can just use regular pins, to be honest. Depends what you want to do. I've got blocking blocks, but you could use just, I've got some that are big blocks with all the pins in. Any pins will work, and then you can just use your own pins. But you just keep joining them together until it's the right size. And honestly, it's one of those stages you really mustn't skip with knitting and crochet. I know you want to because you've made it, you've knitted your cardigan, and you want to. It looks like one of those. It's like one of those play mats that you see in the doctor's surgery, isn't it? But even if you've done acrylic or polyester, block them. And I know we used to have such a big argument about this on Yarn Lane, because does it stretch back into shape? It evens it out. If you're using wool or cotton, you definitely need to block because it all stretches in. So if you've knitted your cardigan or you've crocheted it or whatever, take the time to block. Wet it complete. This is what I do, is I wet the whole thing. I roll it in a towel, and that squeezes all the water out without you squeezing. So it's only just damp. Block it, pin it all out. Depending on the weather, you're talking a couple of days, and the difference to sewing it up is amazing. If you've done colour work, it evens out all of the stitches, the blocking. And when you've got like all the floats that go behind, it just evens it up. And also if it looks a bit uneven, when I blocked my sleeveless top, I pulled it all back into shape, and you can put pins all around the bit. So it's worth having because they store in this box, just in the box like that. I keep mine on the top shelf of a cupboard, and knitting or crochet, they're honestly brilliant. I mean, and I know a lot of people have, like, if you're doing something like a big blanket and you want to block it, get yourself a couple of packs. because they are fab. There we go. There's 9 of them in there. So it will make each one is 30 by 30 centimetres. It depends on your configuration. Right, they have sold out now. Well, I'll go back to my books now. I want to do knitting. I'll do knitting stitches because we were just talking about that. Oh, I don't really want to rip that. There we go. I use my nails. I'll do that because there we go. Now this is a really useful way of having knitting stitches because they're all in cards. I love the colour of this. So you've got, start off with, it's got all of the techniques. So lace knitting, decreasing, increasing, purl knit, introduction. So this is for your complete beginners. That's all your basic knitting stitches. But then, I mean, this is a great gift. Again, this could be for your stash busting, couldn't it? I love the way that they've done them all in the same colour. It looks like a beautiful Aran jumper. If you can already knit, this is inspiration because look at this. So you've got moss stitch, double moss. Oh, okay. So if I turn it over, oh look, moss stitch, row 1, knit 1, purl 1, knit 1, and then it says row 2, double moss stitch. 2 stitch check, 4 stitch check. Turn it over, shows you, got a little chart where it needs to. Just simple. So if you've got a favourite pattern that you want to use, or you've seen this and you think, well, I'd like to have a go at a slightly different finish on it. I've done that before where I think I just want a slightly different finish. Or, you know, when it says knit 12 inches of stocking stitch, you think, oh, I just can't do that. If you do 12 inches of basket weave, it's so much more interesting. And see what I mean? It's lovely. Look at this. Mock cable, heart squares, moss stitch ladder, marriage lines. That's nice. So if you were doing maybe a bit of cable, a bit of Aran, I mean, that's lovely, isn't it? Instead of doing plain stocking stitch, do Inverness diamonds. And it tells you exactly. So it's a 12-row repeat and shows you how to do it. You're not changing the tension there at all, you see. So all of those, £11.24. This is definitely one that I'm going to get because it is so tedious doing all of that, isn't it? But also, oh, look at that. Lacy ones. Just nice, actually. I mean, particularly if you were knitting cotton. Yeah, so for like spring, summer crochet, I'm knitting. I'm looking at that because I've got a crochet one now. So that's the knitting stitch. I know I'm going through these quite quickly, but if I don't show them to you, it's hard to see what they are. I've got exactly the same. Look here. Ooh, crochet. That one's been opened already, so we're okay. Oh, do you want the code on that one? No. David and Charles. Learn to crochet texture. So the same thing, in the little booklet, it's got all of your basic, how to do all your basic crochet stitches. So chain stitch, slip stitch, back loop only, single crochet, extended to double crochet. So it's all in there. How to do pom-poms, tassels, abbreviations. So it's explained in US terms, but the UK terms are here. So you've got a conversion chart. So exactly the same as the knitting one. This is all your crochet stitches. This has been obviously looked through before. So they put them in colours. They're all in colours. So you've got your cables in blue. We're going to take the price down to £11.24. These are nice, aren't they? Because, you know, some really, look at that one, butterflies. I mean, if you were doing like a spring sort of lacy top, it's just it's a really good way of learning different patterns. So if I show you, let's look, well, I mean, look, from the simple treble, row 1 single crochet and second chain hook and each chain to the end. So that's all there. All the abbreviations, by the way, are here. If we go on to something more complicated like butterflies, exactly how to do it. Ruffles. So some of them are the simple ones, which are the turquoise ones, like extended basket weave. Really nice, aren't they? So what you could do is I would take out, because these are all the simple ones. So if you're a beginner, you've got the cards that are double crochet, half double, extended sigil, double crochet back loop, extended. So I would take, they're probably, when you get yours, they'll be in order. It's only because these have been mixed up when people have been looking at them treble. So I would put all of the turquoise ones and for beginners, and then these are the ones that you can use for other things. Giant bobbles, little puffs. Again, you could make squares from these. This could be a crochet blanket. So this could be a great stash buster. So if you put, right, we've only got 15 of these left. So be quick with that one. If you've got a load of double knit, or maybe you've got loads of Aran, or maybe you're more super chunky, do squares of each of these. And that would be a really, really good way to use up your stash. We've got some double knit and Aran, which we've put onto the website. We'll play through in a moment. I don't have time to go through it all, but some of it is glorious West Yorkshire Spinners, Tweedy. So if you want to add some to, but I'm thinking, what a really good way to learn new stitches. Maybe it explains how big each one will be. So maybe you could, if you crocheted maybe like a 4 or 5 inch square, then you could block it on there, and you could, like, every evening think, well, I'll choose one of these, I'm going to do it, and then you'd have a blanket that was a sample, like people used to do samplers. It'd be a sampler blanket that you could use again. This is in US terms, but there are conversions here. I don't really mind whether it's US or UK as long as I know. But it does explain these are US crochet terms with the corresponding UK terms shown in the stitch table on page 21. So there you go. So you just know. And basically, if it says single crochet, it's US. Right, all of those are in baskets. That is definitely one. Learn to crochet texture in 52 cards. Does what it says on the tin. Let me put it back in its little box. Yeah, I'm not going to get those back. This is a lovely book. This book you have on your coffee table, because it's lovely, but everything inside it is gorgeous. It's all done in seasons. I feel like, so we'll start with winter, which feels a bit odd, doesn't it? But look at the photography. This is $14.99. Look at this. How beautiful is this? I mean, that's a thick winter sweater. That will go really quick because it's done in chunky yarn. A skirt. I've never knitted a skirt with a zip. I mean, that's really lovely, isn't it? I think it's a very inspirational book, but it's things that you actually want to wear. I think that's lovely. It's a bit weird looking at, it's got children and adults. It's a bit weird looking at winter knitting this time of year. Maybe I should have started with a different season. What page? I should start with summer, shouldn't I? That actually would make more sense. There we go. So here's summer. So a children's top, a little children's dress. I mean, it's really delicious, isn't it? Tube top. Don't think I'll be wearing that. Midsummer culottes. How cool is that? Gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Isn't that lovely? And obviously, I mean, they recommend yarn to use, to be honest. So they've used particularly that. I've never even heard of that. But basically, it's double knit. So that is gorgeous, isn't it? And if you think $14.99 for this book, and you've got all of these patterns, that's beautiful, isn't it? And look at the little top. I mean, you could have, I would have that underneath sort of a T-shirt or a long sleeve top as a little vest top. But just look, I mean, they give you the yarn to use, but just have a look at the yarn weight. A little summer top. And then if we move into, I think autumn was next, then you start getting more into the cardigans. Summer dress. It's lovely. I always do my winter knits in summer and my summer knits in winter from Carolyn. I think that's a really good idea. This is gorgeous, isn't it? This brioche jumper. I think that's really nice. That is knitted in Aran. So, I mean, that's beautiful. That would be a really good way to learn a different stitch as well, different style. We've got a men's polar sweater. Again, you don't have to think about what yarn. It does tell you whether it is double knit or whether it's Aran. Oh, I'm knitting in that Sandnes yarn at the moment. It's very nice. It's a Norwegian yarn. So I'm doing a traditional Norwegian jumper. It's a really nice yarn. That's a nice cardigan, isn't it? I just think it's great value. There's lots and lots of different size options. So this one, like, is a 40 to a 56-inch chest. So there's quite a good size range in here. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Anyway, I just think that's a really, really good value book for what you're getting in it, and it's quite inspirational. Brioche jacket as well. There we go. Beautiful. Love that book. We can do one more book. Should we do Random Acts of Crochet Kindness? Because I think this is lovely. You've ever seen this? I found one of these in a phone box. The idea is you crochet all these little things and then you just pop them somewhere for people to have. And I found one once. I've still got it. And so what you do is you make these little things. They're just like little emblems. Or you don't have to leave them for people, but you can make them into little key rings or chair charms. So they can be for all different things. But so it gives you all the basic and look, really good diagrams. This is great for a beginner. And then you make, I mean, it does tell you where to leave your random acts of kindness, which I did find in a plastic bag. But you can just make them. They're really good for things like patches. So you could sew one of them, like you could applique it onto your trousers, your jeans, or onto your bag or something. But they're all like flat things like this. Really good. I mean, that's so cute, isn't it? You could crochet these and put them on a gift tag or a card. £9.74. Natasha's Friendly Flowers. So the idea is you are supposed to give them and leave them for people as an act of kindness, which of course you can do, or you can just keep them. But that's cute, isn't that? If you've bought somebody a gift voucher, be perfect, wouldn't it? Or some cash, put it in there. Applique. Think of how expensive these jumpers with crochet applique are. You can make your own. I think that's a really cute little book. The campfire. Anyway, I'll leave that one with you. I like that one. It's a bit of fun. Thank you so much for joining me today. What a brilliant day. So tomorrow on Sewing Street, who's presenting tomorrow? Oh, is Debbie Shaw presenting tomorrow? Well, she will be here at 8 o'clock with Debbie Shaw Projects. 9 o'clock, the lovely Catherine Wright will be here with her hair applique and mandala cushion. Raymond Story's here with his dead stock fabrics. That means I presume end of line. Catherine will be back with Quilt As You Go kits, and Raymond will finish off the hour with more fabrics. His fabrics are fabulous, to be honest. Really hard to get hold of normally. When I was on with him last week, gorgeous fabrics. Thank you so much for joining me today. There is a little bit of French General fabric left on the website, not a lot, but if you want to get some and example the joy that I have with French General, but there is a little bit left. So, and also some of Lisa and Jenny's kits as well. Go on to SewingStreet.com. Remember, if there's something that you missed out on, sometimes the odd one comes back. Thank you so much for joining me today. I will see you back here next week.